Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Let's go, dudes. What's going on, everybody? Today's been got a lot to talk about. Man, it has been great. Come on here and stream today for you guys on this Friday. We have everybody already in the server. We'll get chatting with them here in a second, and they're already starting to work. So far, we'll get Grumpy to start the cut down here in a second. We're going to start a new bench. As you can see, we tore down a whole new bench, as you can tell, and then we went down another one. We've been killing this cut massively. So you can see we're now starting to hit bedrock material, as well as we're hitting this crazy little snake pattern. I think it's kind of funny because it looks like an S, like split in two, right? And the cut's kind of like split in two with the little snake river of pay that we have. We've mainly been moving, man, we've been moving a lot of overburden. Like, the overburden just runs deep on these new maps. We're on the Iron Mountain Pit. We have some things to talk about, as well as the new update and stuff like that that came out today to the live version that's been on beta for a little while. Make sure you guys come in and smash that like button. Say hello. Subscribe if you have not. And we're going to get on into this. But as you can see, we've been decorating the walls. Had Ginger Giant over here doing that because he can't really play with the equipment because he lags so bad. So can we get some mad props to spam that dirt nerd in the chat if you're a VIP, and hit him up with that love, because he's been doing a lot of work on decorating the mine sites so that way it looks kind of cool and looks a little different. And we've got the other guys in here playing that can run the equipment and here moving tons of pay. We started to, well, we're down quite a few more layers. I think today we're going to at least hit another bench or two. I was expected to be a little on the late side. I'm about an hour late today. I just did have a toe surgery, so fresh out of that, and had some lunch, came over here, so we're about an hour late today. Apologies for that, guys. Kind of unavoidable. So much love, everybody. Who's all in the chat? We got Johnny, we got Shane, we got Carlos, we got Andy, we got Tater, we got Curb, we got Bungle, we got Florian, we got Old Yeller, we got Dwight, we got Trooper over on Twitch. Everybody, welcome. You have any good controller settings for this game? Dwight, I use default Gold Rush the Game key bindings, or it's now known as Gold Mining Simulator. So yeah, so we also do keep in mind, guys, we are running the vertical. So if you got a notification, that's not the only stream that we're running today. You can watch on Twitch, you can watch horizontal YouTube, or you can watch vertical YouTube. So whatever you need to watch as, whatever your experience is, let me know. Whatever you guys got. We are here. What's up, GG? Greetings, bro. Been a few days. I'm back to watching, though. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. I'm glad to be here today. I was kind of iffy whether or not I was going to want to stream today. And also, too, guys, keep in mind, because I did literally just have surgery not even an hour and a half ago on my foot. If I get into a lot of pain, I might just end the streamer. But I did take some medication, so like I said, if I get a little weird, you'll know why. So let's get in here and chat with these guys and get this mine site rocking. Not too much to talk about other than, well, we've been kicking the booty out of this this hole here, and we've been rocking it out. So it's been good. We've been making a lot of progress, and we're getting ready to make another cut here in a second. So, and you guys will be able to watch that. So thank you guys very much. He got denailed instead of denied. Yeah, I got denailed. We'll talk a little bit more about that here when we get with the guys here and kind of what happened with my. Kind of interesting, actually. All right, I'm here. I'm here finally. I'm back.
Hello.
I'm here barely. Little less today though. There's a piece missing, but
just a little piece.
Just a little piece missing today. Yeah.
Hey, right. If it was missing, you'd be missing a bigger piece.
Yeah, that's true. And it's starting, the numbing's starting to go away. Let's just put it that way. I have a pulse in my toe. my toe has a pulse.
Now, I hate to break it to you, Split, but you do realize that since you're trying to be careful with your toe, now is when you're going to smack it on something.
Oh, I've already been yeah, I've already been cautious with this thing for a while. He got his nails done. Split got his nails done. Oh,
looks
man.
Looks like coal in my bucket.
Looks like coal in your bucket, man. Yeah, that's new. That is new today. We'll chat about the new update and stuff like that today. And I gotta get my booty. I gotta get making a video because I am like behind with all this stuff. What do we got here? Let's make sure all the streams and everything like that are going 5x5. If you guys could do me a massive favor, let's smash that like button today really quickly. Get us bumped up in the algorithm, get us moving here today. And so yeah, if you guys have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. We have a lot of pro players in here. If I don't answer your questions, definitely just watch you populate the hillside, the porta potties while drilling. It was a good episode, huh? I thought it was a good play on words plus material. Poopy drill holes equaled porta potty. Kind of funny. Nobody else is doing it, so pretty good. All right, who do we got here? We got some new greenhorns today. Who do we got? Introduce yourselves. Some new players.
Oh, I'm Matt. I'm a seasoned operator.
Match.
I've been working Matt. I'm from Denmark. I'm a seasoned operator. I've been working on a pipe crew for like 2 years now.
Nice. All right, well, you're a greenhorn here, buddy.
Yeah, true.
Well, we'll get you figured in the next few days and stuff like that. We'll see what we got going on. Grumpy, we need to get a depth check, real quick. So we're gonna do a depth check here. Let's go ahead and let's put in a second ramp on this side, Grumpy. So let's go for max depth in this corner and push out to our side. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Grumpy jump into a excavator, and he's gonna come out down here somewhere on this corner, and we're gonna find out where our maximum depth is. We're going to probably have to use a little bit of RDX today because we're going to be pushing down into some of the bedrock, so we don't want the digging to be a little too hard. We're going to do a double ramp on this side into the corner, and then we're going to kind of survey a little bit, and then we're going to start cutting out so we can get into there. It's going to be a little hard on the digging today because we're going to be in a corner, and we got to dig down. We got to get everybody shuffling around with the new trucks because we got to cut down a whole new layer.
Sorry, which wash plant am I going to?
Oh, so you can take it to the bottom one.
You can take it to the bottom today, yeah. The top one, so a little information if you guys were wondering how we now have $8.3 million. So I let my computer run all night long, and it actually finished the processing of the dirt slayer down here. That was completely done, processing that material. And it's was just a lot of dirt. There was much more dirt than anything else. So most of this pit has literally been like $100 million in dirt. So we haven't sold anything yet, guys. We haven't sold anything. So it's a tough one.
Where exactly are you wanting this split? You say you want it in the corner, or?
Well, we just need to find out where your max depth bucket is, right? Hey, Shane, dude, thank you much for that subscribe. Let me get this thing out of here.
Oh, I forgot there was another one right there.
I was here yesterday. What's up, Christian?
You want me to just kind of start in this corner and see how far I am? I can go. All right.
Yeah, we just want to know where your max depth is, and I'll push the ramp to it. If it needs to be a little steeper, it needs to be a little steeper. It's okay. But I just need to know where your max depth is. Preferably closer to that. Probably going to be closer. So I would come kind of on the other side of Wacy because we want to be able to leave that corner. So I'd come back a little bit more, and I'll just make a little bit more of a steeper ramp if you follow what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I'll change the grade. I'll change the grade of the dozer a little bit and push down.
When do you want me split?
We're gonna need probably. So what right now we're in a tight, so we're kind of in a little bit of a holding pattern at the moment. So just bear with us here for a little bit, and then we'll get everybody situated here.
I see you went to turn right in the corner. So great. Wait till you move over just a little bit.
Yeah. So I'll probably try. Let's try you right here, and let's go steeper now on these ramps. Give these guys a climb. You know what I mean? So let's get your max depth, and then I'll doze to you, or front load to you. And let's try to get these things a little bit. Can I get one of the trucks to pull up? Can I need a 300 right where I'm standing. If anybody's in a 300.
Oh, you're good here. All right.
Are you in a 300 kill or?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and get kind of close to the wall. And pull like you're going to be driving down a ramp. So kind of the way you were.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get the width marker here. Hopefully we can get going on. Hey, thank you very much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, Shane.
Oh, split.
We're gonna come in here a little bit more.
Oh, that's coal in the bucket.
Yeah.
I'm getting better with a wheel holder. Still don't trust myself using it on your save yet.
You all good, dude? So we're gonna cut in a little bit here, Grumpy, like this. I think.
That's different.
Yeah, a little narrower.
little narrower, and we're gonna come down to that corner. I'm gonna take a nice steep cut. Okay, you can go ahead and get out of there, Kill. Thank you much. I just need a measuring stick here, you know.
Yeah, got myself a joystick and started using that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop
Is this texture change in the truck?
Yeah, they did
different things now, or?
Yeah, so we used to have that a very long time ago, like a year or two ago, right when the game first came out, and then it went away for a very long time when bulk mode kind of was coming in, and now it's back. So that's pretty cool.
I believe the fill levels should be a little more correct now too.
The fill level should be a little bit more correct. There was quite a few patches today. We'll talk about a lot of the patch notes and things like that all day today. So and then I'll be doing my video here in a few days. So oh, what's up, Tyler?
They got the textures just right on the bedrock.
Yeah, it's definitely a nicer change.
So it's a little hard to do a video for when it's coming out. Whenever you find out it's coming out like 10 hours ago or something like that.
Yeah, I literally found out they were pushing it like 10 hours ago, and I had a surgery, and I was like, I'm not staying up all night to work on the video, so not happening. Yeah, at least 5 or 6 days notice would be nice sometimes, but you know, hey. All right, we're gonna need a truck here.
That all right there, or do you want me to a bit further forward?
You're good right there. I'm just gonna take a little bit of bulk out of here first before I jump in that dozer, because this is some good material and we don't want to delete it. Oh, yeah, it looks much better.
Oh, yeah, it just doesn't look like pay dirt anymore. It looks actually what you're digging.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take some of this stuff out here. Then I'm gonna continue the ramp a little bit and push down and get a little bit steeper on this. Yeah, it looks a lot better in the bucket for sure. 100% looks a lot better in the bucket. Little changes like that are nice.
I'll be on here. Players, if you are jumping out, please send me a DM to let me know. That way I can get the next person.
Thank you, Dopey.
Thank you,
10-4
Dopey.
boss.
No problem.
What game is this? This game is called Out of Ore. You can find it on the Steam store. It is for PC only. So about $30 with one of the DLCs, but I highly recommend you getting the DLC.
I'm alright here, Greg. Can you get past me?
You're at your depth right there.
Yeah, you're right. I'll get past there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to slice down here with this loader today and get these guys working hard. I want to see if we can take a cut out every day. Every day we play this, I want to see if we can take a new cut. Yeah, no problem at all. And welcome to all the new players. If you didn't get, or new subscribers, if you guys didn't get a notification, didn't pop up on my screen, whether you're on the vertical, just let me know. Just say, hey, Split, I just subscribed. Takes about, I think it should be about 5 minutes before you can say something in the chat. So Dobie is traumatized by my toe. She did not expect that to happen. And the doctor's just like, I'm going for it. And she's sitting there going, ah!
The doctor went fishing.
I posted horizontal link in the vertical for you.
Oh, okay, thank you, Grumpy.
Grumpy,
I'll
that
pin
load, that load you just loaded me, is that going to the top or to the middle?
If it looks like dirt brown, it goes to the bottom. If it looks like anything else, it goes to the top.
So this bedrock gravel goes to the top?
Yes.
Okay. And looks like as soon as he moves further to his left, we're going to start getting copper.
Okay, let's see here. Pin that message in the vertical chat. Okay, we got you guys.
Autosave.
I think so.
Okay.
What's up, Dopey? How you doing over there? Traumatized?
I have some broccoli.
Climatized.
Grumpy said have some broccoli and just relax. She didn't sleep well last night. Luna was bothering her all night long, so Luna was jumping up and down on her, and she wanted to make sure that we were up in time for the appointment, so she didn't like sleep hardly at all.
Yeah. A lot of times when I have appointments like that, I have trouble sleeping too. I have to
I do too, but Dopey's a champion and she just lets me sleep. And
Someone need an extra dump truck.
yes, I'll need one over here towards the ramp where the front end loader's working at the moment.
Copy that.
Roger that. Awesome, awesome. You can just drive sideways right here and I'll side load you. A little harder when you're
No
in the
worries.
200s. Yeah, the 200s are real small for this big loader. It's kind of easier for us to hit you from the side without spilling everywhere.
I've been loading the big 300s, but that wheel loader it is possible.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The 300s are fine. The 200s, if you load from the back, it's very narrow and you can hit it, but sometimes you'll miss a little bit, right, with the 200 haul truck.
Yeah.
But that's why we just side load them, so that way it doesn't really give us a problem too much. Just gonna
I
do a
basically
rough.
just side load everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Still
I mean,
coming out.
that's what you're technically supposed to do is be side loading, right? So.
Yeah.
The only reason I did it rear, that it's just the way I was parked, that's all.
What's up, David? How you guys doing over today on Twitch? Stuttery today.
Pull up,
What's
grey, head up, head down.
It's okay, Split. You're on drugs today. Prescribed drugs. Medication.
Prescribed drugs.
Make sure we clarify that.
Yep. Nothing crazy though. I'm just on some Tylenol 3s, the ones with codeine. Oh, that's right. You guys in America don't get that stuff.
Codeine's nice.
They just give all you guys fentanyl and say hell with y'all.
Pretty much.
Pretty much,
you.
right? Yeah, just give everybody fentanyl, whatever. Yes, we do. In some countries, you can just get them over the counter. In Canada, they stopped doing that, though.
Careful there, Chief.
Sorry about that. Came in hot. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna start the ramp up here, Grumpy, and change the grade from back here. I just want to remove some of this good pay.
Yeah.
I'll move out of the way for these trucks. You said your name was Matt's? M-A-T, like a Matt? Matt?
Yeah. You can just call me Anchor.
Anchor?
Most
Matt?
people do that.
Is it Mad or Matt? Sorry, I'm not trying to be.
Matt.
Okay, Matt's. Okay, gotcha.
No worries. If it's too tough for you, you can always just call me Anchor. A lot of
Just
people do that.
Just call you Bill. It's all right. Just call you Bill. That's it.
Something random.
All right,
Something
Bob.
random and call you that.
Some random. At least he didn't get named Beyonce, dude. Like this one kid, he was demanding that I call him something different than what his name was, and he was annoying me so bad. I was like, "Fine, your new name's Beyonce. How about that?" And for like a year, I literally called him Beyonce, and he like, "Don't be so demanding, viewer." Or this is what happens.
Hey, it's like what you called me first.
Well, I called you bunghole. So, I mean, that's like I said, nothing's as worse as turd nerd. His poor name was Turnerd. Like Turner, but with a D, like for his last name, because it was like the way he had it typed. Nothing's as bad as that name mess up. But he embraced it like an OG gangster, dude.
All right. I think I'm gonna go. I assume you want me to go back and cut this corner out, probably.
What's up, Thomas? What's up, Andy? Yeah, start pushing back and away, I guess, and just start, and then I'll build the ramp to you guys, and then we need that hole to start getting as big as possible, as quick as possible, so we can get everybody working quickly on the new bench. Just don't want to be too. I guess I could be aggressive because I got to come down a lot of angle here.
Oh yeah, you got
Bundle.
another 10 meters crawling.
Bundle cover, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Get over in this corner.
Coming out of the pit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this one truck. One more hit here. Okay, yeah, you already just passed me. Okay. Still trying to get used to all your guys. Like we have so many people coming into play and hang out. Like trying to get used to your guys' your voices, to your your names and stuff. Appreciate your guys' patience and understanding with that. It's a little chaotic when we got so many different workers in here playing. And
And coming up to the top.
So Split, yesterday was my last day on my agency driving trucks.
forever or just for the season?
No, for basically I was only on a 3-month agency contract.
Oh, crazy, man. Is there any chance of maybe getting full-time, or?
No, so I stay on agency because I mainly work at my mate's scrapyard. That's
Oh,
where
okay.
I'm permanently employed.
Gotcha. You're just on contract fill work.
Yeah, basically I get paid £22 an hour for agency for driving a rock truck. But sometimes I could go 6 months with not having any agency.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So,
I follow you.
We've just got a agreement between me and my mate at the scrapyard. Whenever I get agency, whenever I get agency pop up, it's normally max 3 months.
Well, that's good that your homies is chill and stuff like that, and you working with him when you can get that work and then the filler work, and you know.
Yeah, so literally my main job is a scrap man.
We actually have quite a few people that work in the scrap industry, in the channel, in the community. Some of them just scrap catalytic converters right off the street, but I mean, it's still scrap and stuff.
I buy them at my mate's yard. I have a catalogue where I've got all the prices on.
He's like, I just go down the street and find the ones that are the best. I got a little hacksaw, and I'm good.
A little Sawzall action.
Hey, Jasmine, how you doing today?
Coming down.
Hondas are the best ones.
Hondas are the most sought after, huh? I think they are, actually. I think you're right, yeah.
Honda Accord, Honda Jazz.
On your truck.
X-Trail.
Stumble up. We'll
You just hit Grumpy.
take that, Grumpy. Video
You
game
almost
dude.
pushed him in the hole.
What's up, man? Sorry, I was just beating up Grumpy there. Gotta watch out for these trucks coming up. See, that lag's gone. You notice that? The lag is gone now.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
I think it's the I think it's because we had too much stuff in the plant.
Accident.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Something okay. Something
look
kind
at
of
the baby plant.
Uh-oh. Wacy down. How did that happen? We got to clean up on aisle Wacy. Hold on. I'll go fix the truck. You're good to go. I'll go over there and see what's going on here. The barriers are there for a reason, Ginger says. Oh, no.
They never stop me.
Can't stop, won't stop. All right. Well, let me reset reset your truck.
A little bit, bundle.
Go reset the truck, and then you can then you guys can clean that up a little bit here with the extra front end loader.
Come back just a little bit.
All right, here, let me.
My keyboard died.
Oh, you can't get out.
I can't get out. I can't stop it moving or anything.
Look at this mess. Can we get a W in the chat for Wacy? Because he's stuck with the W key. Poor guy. Oh man. It's gonna be that kind of day on the mine site, guys. Hey, listen, I'm the one that's on pills right now from my surgery I just had, right? Not you, buddy. You don't have that excuse.
Okay, I've got a different keyboard.
Man, okay. I'm gonna give you your truck back here, and then you guys can do cleanup on
Sorry.
You all good?
It's why I still love my old faithful cable keyboard.
Here you go.
Yeah, battery is not good. When the battery die, you keep going.
The battery dies, and you just keep rolling on down.
I did it on American Truck Sim and got it on the multiplayer, and I got banned for a week.
That's not a truck. That's another front end loader. Here, let's go like this. Take this one back. I'm like, yo, here's this truck, and I drop a front end loader and just run away. There you go. I got you. What's up, Cousin Bear? How you doing today, man? I work at security scrapyard. So we have someone that works as a security guard in the scrapyard. We have scrappers, and we have security guards.
I am the security guard.
I am the security guard. Yeah, let me get down in here with this loader and get out of the way real quick, and I'll duck off, and then.
Yeah. 195 centimeters tall. 380 pounds, I think I am.
What's up, Silver?
You're a small guy.
Nah,
so-
not small.
Super strong to be carrying all that weight of a vehicle, all the vehicles in your pocket. How do you guys feel about like games where it's like inventory is like unlimited weight, or do you like it, or do you want, would you like to be able to have to load it up onto like a semi, like a lowboy, and drive it around?
For me, it just kind of depends on the game. I think in this game, it's not a big deal for me personally.
Yeah.
If they had trucks and semis and hauling your own equipment, I think it'd be good, and you could phase that stuff out. But I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah, if we had like built-in roads already in the game and like we could transport our own equipment, I would agree. But since we don't have like pre-made roads or a town somewhere that's set up for us, or you know, like that type of stuff, it'd be nice to have a town with roads where we could like a mechanic shop. So if something broke down and like we're like role playing, we could take it somewhere and like pack it up on a piece of equipment and drive it on there, and then drive it out of the yard and take it to the mechanic shop, or where it hit something and turned into dirt. Now all of a sudden, I wonder if it's gonna change all the dirt in the thing.
So is the 389 new, or has that been in there?
389?
Yeah, there's a 389 dump truck in there now.
The Petworth,
The
The
Pepper
Peterbilt.
North?
yes, that's been in there for a while.
Yeah.
That's Bucket Grumpy.
I'm not out of pets.
I gotta come down quite a bit, don't I, Grumpy?
Yeah.
All right, I think it's time for me to get the dozer and knock the heck out of this. I think I got a good couple loads of gravel out, or solid rock.
Yeah, you got about a block, not quite a block, probably, to go deeper.
Do you want to finish me off here, Split?
Sure. Yeah, I'll put that in there, and then I'll jump in the dozer and give it a whooping. Man, I actually can't believe they gave me that tow procedure today. I guess it's kind of interesting when you actually go to an actual doctor and not some janky, like okay, I'll just tell the story. Okay, we're in the stream.
We
and
getting
things going, we're
copper.
working. Let's give you guys the rundown of what happened. Some of you guys know what's been going on with my foot for the better part of this last year and a half. So I had a bad ingrown toenail, right? And I ended up getting taken care of by this doctor, and he did a horrible job.
Well, maybe
Horrible
he was a
job.
doctor.
Maybe he was, well, we'll get to that. So, horrible job. Absolutely crazy. Crazy stuff was going on with it. Horrible, man. Can't go. Thank you much for that sub. It was just this giant, long 1-year ordeal trying to deal with an ingrown toenail, which is something that takes 30 minutes or 45 minutes to deal with. Normally. This ordeal lasted a long time. So we finally ended up getting this crazy stuff that happened. This guy was super unprofessional and all this stuff, and it was just a horrible experience. And then it started growing back again, and even worse, and getting infected. That's why I ended up in the hospital with a blood infection the other day, like a really bad infection that was spreading from my toe and stuff like that. Right. So that's what happened with that. That's why I was in the hospital, and we ended up getting antibiotics and things like that for it, and then we ended up getting into this new doctor. Well, today, the doctor was an actual legit doctor, and they told me, you know, everything's gonna be good. Here's your options, that we can get it removed. And as I was getting it done, you know, everything was good. There was no pain when they put the lidocaine in. There was nothing. It was just smooth, great bedside manner, absolutely professional. Everything was clean. Everything was like, there was nothing. You know what I mean? Just good, all around good service, which is what you would expect. You know what I mean? When you have insurance and you have all these things. And as I was talking to her, and she was doing it, and I was explaining some of these things that had happened, she was like, well, we don't even know who that guy is. He's not on the list of actual doctors. And we're kind of thinking that maybe he was like a pop-up scam doctor. Because coincidentally, he couldn't take my insurance, so we had to pay in cash, right? When we went originally. And it's just horrible. He didn't even get all of it. And you could see from the picture how much he left down inside my toe when he did it. It was a massive chunk. It was a huge chunk of stuff. No wonder it got infected again and had a problem regrowing and things like that, right? It was just insane. I was, like I told Dopey today, I was blown away by how professional she was, and it gave me a little bit more hope on the Canadian healthcare system. Right? It really did. Like all I could say was thank you. You kind of renewed my faith in the Canadian healthcare system, that there actually is doctors here that aren't dumb. Because the ER doctor was dumb as heck. He was like, "No, you're just exaggerating. It will grow. I'll just give you antibiotics and it'll be okay." Well, no. The doctor today said, "No, you needed this done. You needed this done. This needed to get done, or you could have lost your toe if you would have not kept doing this, or potentially your foot." You know what I mean? She's like, this is bad. She's like, that toenail is all the way down inside, and you almost have a bone infection, kind of thing. So she was like, it's good enough since you're on antibiotics. Your antibiotics for the next like 10 days. So she goes, you have an option. Let's just either rip the whole thing off and kill it and cauterize it so it never comes back, because it seems like you're prone to having these things happen. And I'm sure you're probably tired of dealing with this over the last 2 years. And I was like, yeah. And she's like, okay, let's go. And it was extremely professional and extremely fast. Great service. And she did it for free. She did it for free out of principle of me getting butchered, dude, by this other guy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
He did it for free. She was like, don't worry about it. No problem. I'm sorry you've had to deal with this with weird people in the industry, and you know, like we're just gonna do it for free. Like, no, actually, foot doctors and dental and stuff like that in Canada is not free. So most of the time you have to pay for these things. So dental and stuff like that is not covered. I do have extended coverage from my work, but even then, it's still not free. You still have to pay for copay for certain things. But if I have to go to the ER or something like that in Canada, that's free. But yeah.
Which you did. That doctor told you not to worry about it.
That doctor told me that antibiotics would take care of it, and that I was exaggerating, that he wasn't going to give me a referral. Crazy, dude. Hey, Gord, dude, thank you much for the thing. It's not going to, it's sure, it'll get rid of some of the infection, but it's going to come right back because you have something in there agitating it, right? It's just common sense, right? But they don't care at the end of their shift. They're sitting there. We sat in that hospital for 7 hours dealing with idiot doctors and stupidity. But good thing we found an angel, dude, honestly, man, because that was, oh my gosh. I've been so tired of dealing with this. You know what I mean? I was just so tired of dealing with this.
Oh.
Like, it's been too long. Oops, sorry. Whoa, dude. I needed you to trim that wall up a little bit, man. Sorry, just saying. Dude, you got rocked. Yeah, that was my experience today. Listen, I am operating on medication, so if anything happens, I am sorry.
You're a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Lawsuit waiting to happen. It's not a good thing I own the mine site. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a roll, Cousin Bear, if you can. Try to get as much of a roll as you can there, and I'll get out of these guys' way, because this is going to be a little bit steeper of a ramp. You are the packer today? Chat while these guys are getting loaded. Tearing that corner out. That is a huge copper deposit right there. Nice.
It is.
That's a good chunk. Of copper right there.
Do I dare grab the second roller and help out?
Yeah, you can grab it and come down in here.
Okay.
If you're just waiting to be loaded, or a bundle can come in.
The trucks are loading slow today.
Yeah, it's this is the slow part of the this is the slowest part of when we of the mine until we get down and get enough room in there.
It's a little hard to load the 300s with this thing anyway, so.
Yeah, let's make sure the 300s.
200s.
Yeah, bring the 200s to Grumpy.
Plus, I have to go all the way up to the very top to get over the edge. These three
So, split.
I'm going to get out of the way, put a 200 in there.
Alright.
There you go. You should be able to hit that there. That's. I'll read chat for a second. Take it slow. I'm make sure I just take it easy today.
Split.
Go.
I've messaged the developers because now I'm having a problem with my roller in my single player game.
Okay.
I can't. Every time I jump in it, I just fatal hour crash now.
Okay. Yeah, make sure you send in the reports.
I have. They're looking into it, so I would jump in a roller, but I would literally just instant fatal crash.
Okay. Well, we can test it out if you would like to test it out, so you can get a new one and then tell them you're on my save and on multiplayer, because it might be a different thing on multiplayer versus single player. So if you want to do that at some point today, we'll try. You don't have to do it right now.
I could jump in it now. I'm only in the 300. I'm just sat here waiting.
Okay. Well, if somebody wants to let him do that real quick and see if he fatal airs, and then he can send that crash report over, Christian.
Yeah, you're gonna have mine. I'll bring it right up.
He just needs to jump into it for a second. He can hop back in. That doctor was a quack. Yeah, it was insane, man. Free healthcare. Same here in the UK. Yeah, it's just weird. People think that socialized healthcare is a great thing. It is honestly a really bad thing. Like, I prefer the States medical, where you just pay, you get better service. I used to live in the States for 28 years of my life. Never had any issues. It was always pay money, get service. Okay, you crashed automatically. Okay. And it produced a crash log?
As soon as the engine started.
Okay. So yeah, there's something there for sure, certain people. So hopefully they can find out what it is. Thank you very much for doing that, man.
Get that back in a second. It's just loading the game back up now.
Our dental and doctors and prescriptions and meds are free if you're on benefits here in the UK.
Yes.
A local A&E isn't too bad, but their app, yeah, the apps are horrible for a lot of these things. Since Kung Flu happened, like, everyone went to apps, and now everybody's moving away from the apps, but they're still trying to tell you to go to use the apps, but the apps are garbage. Like, they're horrible. Like, absolutely horrible. Not a fan of those. Hope we get those ores today. Yes, sir.
I'm joining.
Your mom died in the hospital as they didn't pick up the sepsis before. One of the things that happened with my father as well, that's one thing that happened with him, is he went in for a condition that he ended up getting sepsis as well, and he passed away due to it as well. That's one thing. That's how my dad kind of expired from this world.
Just loaded my single player save. What have I just done?
You know, what did you just do?
Good job.
All right, I'm coming back down into the pit.
But I pack.
I should be okay. It looks like we're all right here. Actually, it looks pretty. This is a lot steeper of a climb out of this pit, but then again, we have we're gonna have a climb because we're trying to go down deep, and we can't use our whole cut up with a ramp. Oh, sorry, he's joining in. That's why I can't dig.
Hey, Ginger.
In down there, shall we?
Can you modify that last piece of that scaffolding right there?
Yeah, there's a bit of scaffolding, Ginger. The 300 hits it.
That's how my dad died. I didn't single player save. That's what I done. That was a weird segue, wasn't it? Right? Like,
yeah. Sorry about that.
No, me too. That was a really weird segue. Kind of. That's how my dad died. It was on a single player save.
Hardcore.
That's a hardcore save, dude. Hey, one thing I know in life is it's better to remember somebody and have a good time and realize, you know,
I did
choose to be happy versus sad and stuff like that when that stuff happens. Life problems go on. Humor was always been my coping mechanism. All right, let's back up out of this hole. I'll start bringing the front end loader down in here, and we'll start scooping out, and we'll have Grumpy move over and start cutting at the max depth sideways, kind of where Wasey's at. We can start getting that front end loader down in there, and then we can start getting the trucks in there and rinse and repeat the craziness. Let's go ahead and pick this up. Okay. Yeah, darker humor, the better I find. Yeah, it's not that I'm like trying to be. Some people are like, "Oh man, dude, you're stone cold. Somebody just passed away." It's like, yeah, but I choose to skip all those phases of grief and stuff like that and just go right to the good stuff, man. I'd rather, instead of sitting there crying and stuff like that, I want to have a good, I want to sit there and remember the person. They just left this world. You know what I mean? Like, I want to remember them and have a good time in their memory, right? You know, while it's fresh. And, you know?
When my uncle passed after the funeral, the first thing we all did was literally went to the pub and drink, because that's what he was known for. We'd have a big laugh with him at the pub. Even if you weren't family, if you would like down on money on a week or something, he'll buy you a few rounds at the pub.
Bungo's right in the way. Standing right in the middle of traffic.
I'm
just
not
run him over.
loaded yet. I'm trying to load.
Oh, that's right. You loaded in. Are you guys loading in where I'm at now? They finally fixed that too?
I loaded
Yeah,
in.
I'm loading in where I got kicked.
Okay, you loaded. And this is your first time being on the save, so you loaded in at the town.
No, I didn't actually. I loaded in at the new wash plant.
I loaded in down at the bottom of the pit today.
Same here.
As soon as I can move, I'll jump in you for 300.
Y'all good? Y'all good? Sorry for the tight space, guys. We're just right in here getting this new cut started, so a little bit chaotic when we first start up here.
What noise was that then?
Someone just fart?
No, watch this. I am Packer.
Hey, leave my truck alone.
I just
little-
got fatal error again.
Yep.
Somebody just fart. You just fatal aired again?
Yeah, and I was only walking.
And you're still walking.
Uh-oh.
He was running.
Well, send that one in too.
He just ran into the cut.
He just ghosted himself.
Uh-oh. Well,
He
there's
just stared into the wall.
there are probably a little bit of bugs with this one going live. I mean, it's just it needed probably needed more time on the beta, but he needed to get this one out. There was a lot of stuff. He needs to verify his files. He probably does. I would say verify and make sure everything's updated, because we did just have a new patch, but he wasn't crashing before, so verify. You can verify and restart and then come back and then see if it happens again. And
I did all that before I joined your stream.
oh, okay. Yeah, because this was this after the patch or
Well,
before? Was it happening before?
I was getting fatal hours when I jumped in the roller on your save. And then since the patch, I get fatal hours as soon as I jump in any roller on any save. On multiplayer or single player.
So it was happening before too. Okay, so it's probably something to do to it's probably something to do to the system, or something's conflicting, because it would be happening to everybody in the rollers if it was like a widespread issue.
Yeah, I think I would try to make sure you have all your drivers updated for everything, and
Yeah, update all your drivers, video card drivers, make sure everything's good to go.
Yeah, I've checked all that. I keep tracking it all because of games and stuff, but I can go literally about 4 or 5 hours with a dump truck and loader and never have a problem.
But you just crashed just walking now, so
Yeah, which I don't. Normally, after one fatal crash, I get 1 or 2 afterwards, and then I'm fine. If you get what I mean.
yeah. Sounds like a driver issue, to be honest.
yeah, it does,
Yeah,
doesn't
I've
it?
just checked. They are up to date. So I'm running multiple screens, so I've got like multiple screens up at a time, if you get what I mean.
Autosave's going on too. We just got someone, he just joined and then autosaved. Oh, chat. You guys, anybody got anything crazy planned for the weekend? You guys just gaming, or are you guys preparing for the holidays? Like, what you guys up to?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I just
I've
called
got
my
3
brother
hours
to try
of-
to find out. Sorry.
I've got 3 hours of work tomorrow, and then that's me done for the year.
Just taking pain medication, and hopefully it doesn't affect my. Poor Dopey. She just pulls out the tools and starts going for it, dude. Dopey's face is like, I don't know if I wanted to be in here. I didn't know this was happening today. And then all of a sudden, when she got the toenail off and she got everything cleaned up, she was like, okay, now you're gonna smell burnt toe. And Dopey was like, ugh. Oh no. Dopey was
Cauterizing?
along for. Yeah, they cauterized mine, or they did the cauterizing of the nail bed instead of the chemical.
I'm loading in. I'll be back in 2 since I go toilet.
Get rearranged here. I can just start cutting back. I don't know who was working on this corner over here, but they left it all rough. I think it was me. Blame myself.
Here, I'll switch. You get
Poor
back in.
Dopey. Poor Dopey's not having a good day right now today. Dopey, that rocked Dopey's world today. She's not. She looks like green right now, man. Oh, poor Dopey. Dopey looks, she's so traumatized, dude.
I should send her a picture of my surgery.
Dude, she is so traumatized, man. Poor Dopey.
Coming out of the pit.
Get the hugs and the loves for Dopey. She is not having a good day after that. Like,
I've got a picture of me on the operating table when I had 30 pounds of skin removed from around my waist. And I'm laid open like a... Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. My skin's pulled back pretty good.
oof. Yeah, I imagine. He's trying to send me those pictures, and I'm like, no. I don't want to see it. Can't make
Come
me.
on.
I don't want to. We're driving to Indiana, South Carolina to visit family, bringing the new pup along. Nice. Nice little trip with the doggo. What do I think of the new paver, Matthew? I would have, if I'm just being honest, I would have liked to see it do some more things a little bit more. I think it's a little undercooked. Like, it needs a little bit more oomph. But it even says it in the patch notes that it's, you know, they want to make it to where it lays out a layer and it's just not a flat, smooth paint. So that, you know, it's still a work in progress. Right? But I don't hate it. I haven't found an application to use it in right now. You know what I mean? But I'll be covering that in an update video here in the next couple days and go over some stuff. And I'm sure that they're not fully done working on it, like Christian said in the patch notes and things like that, right? So, also too, we're gonna do another Q&A sometime soon. We know you guys like those, so let this patch get out. Let them get a little bit of time, and we'll get some update videos out, and then we'll pick his noodle again. We know you guys like doing that, so you thought so too. I mean, yeah, it's not that it's horrible. Nobody's trying to say like the paver is horrible. We're just trying to say it seems like it was a little bit more on the too basic. It seems like it's a little underwhelming, but it's not horrible. It's not horrible. Yeah. It's just underwhelming. Like, it's kind of like, okay, we were kind of expecting a little bit more, but it works. It works, but now it needs to be like polished and tuned. Okay, yeah. Something's definitely wrong. Have you reset your computer recently or restarted it?
Yeah. I'm just going to do another verify my files and then try again.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, it's that's kind of my view on it. But I also have been I've been following this game for a while. The whole time I've been covering it, and like I've been saying from the beginning, just because they put something in doesn't mean that that's going to be its final thing. As you guys have seen with everything, they've almost revamped the game completely every so many months, right? So if it's kind of like meh and underwhelming, I'm sure that they're going to notice it too as well and go, okay, you know what? It didn't hit very well. Let's go back to the drawing board and make it better, right? And that's one good thing about this dev team is that they sit back and they'll evaluate and they'll watch what we say and how we play with it, and then they'll come in and make adjustments and tunes and just make it better. You know what I mean? Like their concept and gameplay that big development teams have, you know what I mean, that are working on the same type of features that they're going to be having in their games coming up in 2025. But these guys are a small team, right? And they may not have the full developing background experience. And some of these things will come out, but they're doing a good job for the size of their team, right? They're putting these things out. The game's running much better for a lot of people. Unfortunately, Bungle's having some issues right now. And you know, it'll get there, right? I think that they've proven that to us. You know what I mean? So it's, a lot of people that are new that are watching may not understand that. Like, they see something that they just started following maybe like a couple weeks ago or a month ago, and they're like, oh, this is kind of like half baked, or it doesn't really like, it doesn't really feel quite right, or it feels a little generic. But look where the game was 2 years ago, right? It was super, super generic and laggy and problems, and now we're playing multiplayer, and it's fun, and it's awesome, and so that's why I'm not worried. It's just needs more time, right? So yeah, it's great, man. Like, I think I think the worry factor from a lot of us OG players is that you know, we don't really have a worry because we've been through it. We know where the game's going. We know what they can and can't do now at this point. And it's just, we know it's just giving them time. So a lot of people will take breaks off and on. And that's a good thing to do in games. If you're starting to get frustrated with a game that's in a development process, go play another game for a little while. Come back, see what the update has to offer, and pick up on your mind side and everything like that, right?
Sorry, Split. Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, you good?
Any chance you can read what your roller name is? What it's actually called?
The roller?
Is it?
Okay, hold on. It's
Yeah, is it literally just called roller, or is it called something else?
Aardvark L9 roller.
Yeah, Aardvark L9 roller.
You need fuel split while I'm at it?
Yeah, I'll need some.
I don't see hoppers here.
There's just conveyors.
I'm just trying to go into a bit more detail in the description, that's all.
Yeah.
I don't see conveyors.
Oh, you don't
Oh, see, the whole weekend.
holes,
Sorry, I'm just going through some backlogs of chat here. The whole weekend plan is to finish the table I'm making for my garage. Oh, nice. A little bit of a garage project. Always fun to get out and to get away from the thing and start working on some stuff. Also, some repair, some alternators. Oh, nice, nice. Then I will be gaming, he says. Oh, and do they get the game up to 10 multiplayers at the same point? I mean, or 12? Well, I can ask Christian if we can beta test it, because we have one of the largest communities for mining, and maybe one day he'll give me the ability to play with that and get some live testing. So maybe we can see if the game can handle 12 or 13 or 16, because it hasn't been tested. Other than by me and my crew before multiplayer ever came out, we had 11 people in playing, running around and doing shenanigans. So maybe, I mean, the time wasn't right. They were working on so many other things. But I can tell you one thing. If you have X amount of people digging at the same time, it will cause a problem. So, but you could have multiple rock trucks. It would be nice to have, I would say, anywhere between 13 to 14 would be nice, because if you have 3 people digging, all the rest of them are going to be hauling. It literally, because me and Grumpy can literally fill all the rest of the 6 players. So one player with the right equipment that's good can literally fill X amount of rock trucks, even the 400s, if you have the comparable digging tool to go with it. So 24 players, there's not even hardly 24 people playing multiplayer right now, right? So, and then you're gonna have to have a better computer to handle that, right? And better internet. And even if we have dedicated servers, this type of voxel might just destroy dedicated servers, and those dedicated servers are going to cost a lot of money. So what's the difference between a dedicated server and a peer-to-peer? What, just one stays on longer? You know what I mean? So it's not a, I don't see it to be necessary at the moment, but it would be nice to see that player cap raised a little bit. Just because not everybody's going to be digging anyways, and digging is what causes the lag for the most part, right? So yeah, maybe going up to 13 or 14. I would love to test it out to maximum before it blew something up. Is kind of what I would like to do. I'd like to get all of you guys in here that have the game and test a full unlimited. Because originally when me and Grumpy and my crew was testing multiplayer before it came out, it was 99 slots. And then we kind of put a balance on it, right? Because it was having issues.
Yeah, the 11 we had didn't seem like it was bad, but I think we
It's-
just, it was just settled on 8 because it seemed like a good number at the time. Be
Yeah.
on the safe side.
Yeah. And as the game gets polished out, I guarantee you they're going to raise it up even more. If they can get more out of it, they can get more out of it, you know? No, don't take the truck with you. I'll get out of your way so you can go back down in there. Are you still working on the same hole? This is the Mine Rescue Series open pit that we're building. And we're down quite a few layers. We've been doing double layer benches, so that means we go down 6 meters, flatten everything out, take everything from the core, and then we go down another 6 meters, so we're going down 6 meters at a time, but we end up going up down 12 meters in a hole before we finish that bench layer out and make a ring. Right, so it's kind of been the order of how we've been doing it. Yeah, Grumpy, start cutting back and giving me room so I can turn sideways, and then we can see if we can get a truck in here or something.
Yeah.
Rollers. Can we get the rollers down here working? We'll save this wall face for some cleaning up with these, building the things, so we get a little bit more room. When did they fill the different bucket stuff? That is in today's update. It went live. All the stuff that was been on the beta went to the current live version of the game as of today.
Maybe we have to hot seat that truck.
Well, yeah, that's the thing too, is that when we test our stuff, it's from people from all over the world, right? And we test multiple saves. We test like the big boy save that we have. We write down the connection times and everything like that, how long it takes for people to load in. But what I would like to do is I would like to take a save like this, go off in the distance, spawn like 15 dozers, and 1, 2, 3, everybody start dozing in a straight line and just see what happens. You know what I mean? A mosh pit of dozers, you know, and just because that's going to put the most stress on the game all at one time. And then we'll just see how it runs, and we'll monitor it, and we'll see who gets kicked, and then you guys can send your crash reports in and just say this was the dozer mosh pit, the logs. Then and me and Grumpy will record all the like the stats for the multiplayer, see how it handled, and then maybe that will give them a balance to kind of go off of. Whether or not they can raise it up another. Fire breaks out immediately. Chaos and mayhem.
Right, trying to join again now. I've done a full verify files, double check my drivers which are up to date. If it crashes again, I will do a full restart of the PC, and then if it does it again, I'll jump off for the night.
Yeah, sorry about that, man. Sorry that's happening to you, buddy.
No, it's not a problem. I said it's worth testing and then sending it off, so I didn't mind jumping in the roller.
Yeah, definitely. Me and Grumpy appreciate that because it does help out with the game, and all of you guys that play with us and send your reports in and stuff like that. It's really nice because then me and Grumpy can make comments and chat with the devs about it and be like, nah, this is kind of like a widespread issue, or this really needs to be fixed or focused on, so appreciate you guys and your time and all you guys that send in those bug reports and everything like that. Much love, dudes. Yeah, the bucket texture changes in the truck and stuff like that is a big deal. It's a big deal. Can I get more mesh? Yes, you can. I don't know if we have the money for it.
Nah, we're shy 10 mil.
Little broke.
Broke. We sell lots of dirt.
Well, topsoil can be expensive.
Yeah, it can be.
I know I have noticed it's taking longer to get into your saves.
Well, yeah, because we're decorating, and that's gonna make it get bigger and bigger. Eventually, it might nudge some of you guys out, right?
Autosave?
Yeah,
Okay.
autosave and one coming in. It's in this one right here, Giant.
I'm just sat here waiting for it to catch up before I do anything, if you get what I mean.
Funds are too tight, dude. How's the foot? The numbing starting to come down. I think maybe I have about another 45 minutes before well, chaos probably happens. Starting to feel like a ow.
Hopefully you've already taken your Palamon.
I took them right before I started streaming, so
Okay.
yeah.
Also, Split, doesn't mean you can go up and draw pictures on my face while I'm standing there.
Do something to your face.
The word of the day.
Oh, cheers.
What's the
You
word of
can't
the day?
shave my hair off because I've got none.
Consent.
Consent is the word of the day. Okay.
He consented to play. He gave consent.
What happened to my foot? It got massively infected because the doctor that I went to like a year ago did a horrible job. And it gave me a massive infection in my foot and my toe. I had to go to the hospital for a blood infection the other day and been on antibiotics. And today I went to an actual foot doctor. And we thought it was just an exam, but they had the full crash cart out and they were ready to do damage to it. And they ended up removing the full nail and permanently killing the nail matrix. So
I think that's great news. It just means you're going to get really past it this time for good.
hopefully, well, she did say, you know, if a nail starts to kind of form back in again, just let us know and come in real quick and we'll get you in really fast and then we'll just numb it real quick and get rid of that piece and cauterize that little area. And she said sometimes it happens a couple times here and there, and it's not a guarantee. So at least now I can get the infection completely under control and I don't have to worry about this thing coming back and causing massive problems.
More importantly, you know, something
Fatal
that's
crashed
good
again.
to go through.
Was removing the full nail overkill? No, because I have hereditary ingrown toenails in my family. So removing it is just removing the toenail completely and getting rid of it completely is the correct step to do. Because honestly, I've been dealing with this for 2 years, and having that in my work shoe and walking around was like literally somebody just stabbing my foot for days. And it's horrible, man. Like I take my boot off at the end of the night and it looks like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer in my boot, and there's like blood in my boot, and like, you know, like it's just bad, man. Like it's like I told him, I said, I'm not sitting here trying to sell feet pics, dude. So I don't care. Like honestly, I was trying to stream it, but she said no.
I got a fatal error again, so I'm just going to restart PC.
I was trying to stream it. Yeah, give it a restart, try one more time, and then we'll have to get a replacement in here, buddy.
Hey,
appreciate you trying stuff, man.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely fine.
Split, did you hear about, Harry the brown-nosed reindeer, didn't you?
Someone stopped too fast?
He's just as fast as Rudolph, but his brakes aren't that good.
Freaking brown-nosed reindeer. Couldn't tell if this was bedrock, but we're gonna have to blast again down here.
Yeah, it looks like you're hitting over there on the other side of that copper.
But that's okay though, actually, right there where that bedrock is. I don't think we need to blast actually, because that's our cut layer, right?
That looks like it.
Sorry, I had to deal with all that. No, it's okay. I'm not trying to like sympathy or anything like that from you guys. I just figure I always share everything, pretty much the majority of my life with you guys. Like, it's kind of like I said, we're more like a podcast than just we're sitting here gaming. Obviously, I have a lot of gaming news that I cover at the beginning part of the thing, but you're going to hear a lot about my life, and we're all going to talk about our lives, and it's just, you know, it's just a hangout, chill, play video games, and stuff like that on the channel, right? So some of you guys don't give two Fs about that type of stuff, but I appreciate that you guys understand that that's how the channel is. Yeah, it's been tormenting. Actually, kind of like I sat there for a second and I was like, do I want my whole toenail removed or do I just want it wedged and killed on the side? And she was like, it's just gonna keep doing this, right? And I was like, yeah, you're right. You know what I mean? You're right. It's just gonna keep coming back. I was shocked. The picture of the toenail, it's complete. That's the whole thing. Pull it out in one shot. That's the whole thing in VIP chat. We had to put it in VIP chat because it's, you know, it is blood and there's a little bit of blood on it and stuff. And to go in there and under a spoiler. So, but you can see on the left side of it, where the toenail is, how much of the stuff that the other doctor missed when he was supposed to be killing it permanently. And that's what was connected. It was actually growing backwards into my bone. And that's what caused the massive infection in my toe. He actually mutated the nail with the chemical killing stuff. So I'm just honestly, no, I'm really happy, like Grumpy was saying, man. I'm actually super happy it's just gone. You know what I mean? Like like I said, I did have a second take when she's like, let's just remove the whole thing. Do you want to remove the whole thing? And I was like, I kind of like choked for a second. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, I don't know. Like, do I want to look down at the toenail? Do I really care? Then I was like, I ain't on an OF, man. It don't matter. I ain't making money off my feet. That's Grumpy. Let's go for it.
Yep.
Don't matter. They're actually going to be in the investigation. They're going to, that doctor is going to do an investigation. They're going to put an investigation out to see who this guy actually really is. Because they said they messed it up bad. It was bad.
Most doctors don't appreciate quacks like that.
Yeah. That was bad. That was an ordeal. Everybody's been following the channel for a while, especially if you've been following for the last 2 years, know how much hassle I've had to deal with. Like, some days that's why I'm super crabby, is because my foot is just killing me. Right? And then having to wait all these days and stuff like that to get in to see somebody, and
all this time.
That's why I've been a jerk. Don't worry, I'll be so much nicer now, I promise. Listen up here. You get back to work. Dopey's like, I'm going to hold you to that. You do a good job with roller.
I do a good job. I back.
I don't think he's legit. I don't think he's legit, dude, because everything was janky, man. It was so janky. He didn't even have confidence in what he was doing, but he kept using the same terminology over again, to the point where I literally told him, I go, dude, you know what I mean? Like, dude, you know what I mean? Like, are you gonna like have, it was a horrible experience, man. It was scary. It was scary because it's like, dude, this guy's gonna come at me with a needle here in a second, dude. Right? Like, and he doesn't know it doesn't seem like he know what he's doing. And then he made a joke to Amanda, and he goes, "Oh, don't worry, I have to go in the other room and I'm gonna watch a YouTube video." And I go, "I bet you are, idiot." like,
he actually did.
He probably actually did. I'm not joking. He probably did. I'm not joking. He really probably went back and watched a video.
I'll get the truck there.
I was like, doctor scam? I think it is. Like I said, because nobody knew, like, this guy was like, he moved offices in the between. And then he says he has like a 5-month waiting list.
Oh, where's he going?
And nobody would give a referral to it because they don't think they could find it. And then also, too, magically, when we go to do payment, his insurance thing on their computer wouldn't work. I mean, they looked like a legit doctor's office. Everything was set up and everything was good. And they had patients. So, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the first indication is when he went to go pull out the clippers, they weren't sealed in the little clean,
sterilized bag, yeah.
Little sterilized bags. I guess that should have been the first indication.
He just used his toenail clippers.
Actually, you want to know something weird? When I went into the thing, they were sitting there. I could have swore that I saw like toenail clippings and stuff like that stuck in his clippers, and he used them on me. But you know when you're in so much pain you don't give a crap? That was the state that I was in. So I kind of was just like, I'm gonna go with the flow. Hopefully, you know what I mean, this guy should be a professional. You know what I mean? Like, and then it was just an ordeal constantly.
Yeah, when you're in enough pain, you're gonna let people do crazy things to you to try to stop it. So
yeah. You exactly.
It's basically you're being tortured by yourself, and you're willing to do anything to stop it.
Yeah, that's kind of where I've been sitting at.
Dear Christian, for Christmas, I would like a bigger packer.
Oh, didn't numb her foot? Ow. The foot has so many nerve endings in it. Is this all, this is all copper right here.
Yep.
Wow, that's awesome. We finally hit something good, dudes. Like, we've been loading so much pay dirt. Like, man, or so much dirt. We've been making like millions of dollars on dirt, and we're finally digging something good. Freaking hell, dudes. You know what I mean? It's been like 100-something hours of digging this pit and digging just junky dirt. But we've, like I said, we've been making millions, man. Glad you're getting better though, man. No, honestly, I'm sorry I'm talking about it so much. It's just been a traumatic experience, dudes. And today was, so, I mean, honestly, it was, as soon as she stuck the needle in and there was no pain, I was like, okay, this person knows what they're doing. I'm in good hands. You know what I mean? I had that feeling of comfort and the anxiety went away instantly. Because the last time when I went to him, it felt like somebody was shooting glass into my skin. Because it was hitting like nerves and stuff like that. Sorry for the graphic.
I think Bungle might have had a fatal crash again. He's over there running into the wall.
Yeah, he's having some issues. I'm just happy that something happened to it and I'm on the right track. Oh, thank goodness, dudes. Oof. Thank goodness. Honestly, that's been my biggest stress lately. I was like, I don't want to go through the holidays having all these infections and that, right? That's just garbage. Like, I get time off from work, and I just got out of having surgeries from my gallbladder, not my gallbladder, but my my abdominal mesh being replaced, and I had my hands pretty much reconstructed during that 3-month break that I was off, and you know, we were still streaming and stuff like that, and it just was like, I don't know. And then on top of this, coming back and having issues, it just, so I'm it was very, all I could do was say thank you to her because of how professional and good she was at her job, right? Like, it was extremely refreshing. And I was like, thank you. She's like, you don't need to thank me. Like, I'm sorry you had to deal with that all. You know what I mean? No, it was bad. It was bad, lady. I just had problems with my toe. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, shut down the mine site.
you up to, Dopey?
She's all undercut.
No, she said she's not feeling better. She's got the stream up on the TV in the living room, and she's doing crisp stuff. So she is still green and not feeling well from doing that.
I asked her to take videos and send pictures, but
I was thinking about streaming it, dude, to be honest. Just not from my phone, you weren't.
That stuff doesn't bother me, even when it's me. I mean, and for some people, it's, you know, they can do it unless it's them, but
Could be a corrupted file. Maybe you need to delete all, you know, but verified. I'm not sure. I mean, it seems kind of weird because he was playing with us just fine. Then all of a sudden now he's having issues, but it was before the patch. So it's probably not the patch. It's happening on his save too. So it's hard to say. I would back up your saves. And, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the only thing you can do is try to fully delete the game and
clear the cache.
Yeah, clear the cache and yeah, like I said, if my toe starts to really fire up, dudes, try to take a little bit more medication, but if it fires up hardcore, I'll keep streaming.
auto save or
Just gonna keep streaming because what else am I gonna go do? Go sit and be in pain somewhere else in my house? Yeah, no.
at least this can distract you a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Get a good stream in tonight, and it's the sleeping. It's sleeping when you have pain. That's the problem, especially on your feet because you move around at night, right? So, but I'm good though. I think I'll be okay. I don't think it's gonna hurt as worse as it being in there jabbing the side of my foot and everything, right? My toe.
I'm sure
That was like Dude, that was massive, dude. You saw the chunk that was in there that he left in there, right?
Oh yeah.
She said it didn't even look like he did anything. But she said it's weirdly mutated, so.
I'm sorry.
weird.
That's so fast, Ginger. We can't make it out.
Yeah, it's actually easier if you type in the chat, dude. Because I'm reading chat, right? So I line up for my thing and I go over and try to read some chat and I miss most of your chat because it's too fast.
The only thing
Hey,
I saw it said was Toady.
Cody?
Yep, Toady.
Yeah, that's right, man. Freaking, can we get some prayers and love for freaking FS Excavator? The dude just had a freaking Widowmaker, bro. He's in the hospital right now, man. Can we get some hearts and some dirt nerd loves for FS, dude? I'm over sitting there worried about my stupid little toe, and this guy literally just had a Widowmaker, man. Get some loves in the chats, dudes.
If I have a Widowmaker, he definitely needs to buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah, boy. Those dirt nerds hype spam we do for FS, man. We could have lost a homie here, dude, and wouldn't even have known.
Grumpy?
Hmm?
Fuel?
Oh, sorry, I'm off. Yep, got it. Thank you.
There, type in the chat. Yeah, dude, man. No, I know a lot of you guys. A lot of you guys have family members who are sitting there watching in the hospital room. That's another point for people. Like, dude, I can actually I have to go to the hospital for my family member or my dad or my grandpa or my sister or my mom, and I thank you for not swearing anymore, dude. Because kind of hard to explain to people when all of a sudden you start dropping 20 F-bombs. %, blockage of your main artery. See, I only had a blockage of a couple of the offshoots, and it wasn't even due to cholesterol or anything like that. It was literally just stress. They said it was literally stress because the doctor was confused. He's like, why? He's like, your heart is for you being as big as you are and your whole life, I'm surprised your heart's not enlarged. You're kind of a freak. He goes, I guess your body just was meant to be. You can handle it very well. He's like, some people could handle it like that, and some people can't. Because I don't have I have really good cholesterol and things like that, right? I eat a lot of vegetables and high fiber, and even though I eat other things that are horrible and stuff like that, but it was all mainly due to stress. They ended up having to put a stent in, keep that open, and I've been doing better. I've been doing a lot better. Been good.
Yeah.
Been a couple of years now.
Got you enough room for a truck in it on.
Almost,
Going
yeah.
uphill pretty good there, looks like.
Going uphill over here.
Yeah, that whole side's going uphill.
I'm just trying to clear room. We can deal with that later.
Yeah.
That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to get room cleared out. Bear's about ready to be flattened.
I am the thing to flatten.
I am the flattener. So you're off for the season too, huh?
Yeah, for a while. At
We'll
least
get
a
some-
month.
We get some gaming in, man. Judo Main, thank you very much for the sub. Look at that.
That is one big copper deposit.
That is a monster over here, huh?
I'm wondering
Chase?
if it comes all the way over to where it's green at the level up.
It kind of stops here. It looks like it's kind of getting pinched off on the side over there, but it looks like it might go into. No, it kind of ends here too as well. There's this nice little chunk here. I mean, we've pulled a lot of copper out here. UK9, thank you much for that Prime sub over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Hey, look, the notifications are working on Twitch today.
You want me to come down there, see if there's enough room, or not yet?
Give me a second to take the notch out right in front of Cousin Bear right there. And then we'll have him flatten, and then I can start working sideways. So I'll take a little bit more. We're kind of where Grumpy's at. Grumpy's taking out the thing, and we'll probably be able to meet at the same.
All right, and I'll continue hot shotting trucks for now. Oh, that's a 200.
This has all been blasted material. Hey, Chatty dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you guys could do me a favor and smash that like button, dude, appreciate it, you guys. Try to hit that YouTube algorithm, you know what I mean? Hit it up. Dopey, dopey, dopey. Yeah, she's all like dazed out over there. She's so phased out today. Like, poor girl. Told her she didn't have to go into the room with me.
She wanted to be supportive.
She did get a moral support badge.
She got a sticker?
Did they? What is that, Dobie? They give you like a sticker that says "Thank you for being the moral support." What was it? Oh, it was "I was a good boy" apparently sticker. It was like a little koala or something on it. It says you were a good boy. Oh man. Oh, it's a toe with a band-aid on it. Okay, it's not like first time I thought it was a koala. It was a. She gave me a sticker, dude. You were a good boy. Oh man, dude. I thought it was something else. As long as she didn't pass out, she looks like she was gonna here today. I got her some food though afterwards, but that didn't apparently want to stay down after having some PTSD flashbacks apparently.
Ow.
Okay.
What, is she not a big fan of Toby Keith?
It was. No, this lady was quick, so it was kind of like she just went hard at it. You know what I mean? It was when it was numb and she knew it was numb. It was time to go. She went hard on it. She went hard like we're going at this new cut.
He's like, heard the problem, I'm fixing it. Let's go.
Oh, it was extremely pro. She was pro.
Wait.
She was totally ready.
Totally.
Totally professional.
She was totally. I think I might be able to get a truck down here now if you guys want to come in here and
So, totality of the experience was good, huh?
totality of the experience was good.
It was totally worth it.
It was totally worth it. I was totally not expecting to get it pulled out today. Here comes the toe puns. There you go. Go at it, chat. Let's get all the toe puns. Let's go for it.
That's what the doctor needs. She needs stickers that say, "You're totally amazing."
Okay. Yeah, a total recall.
Holy backlog of trucks up here?
Oh
A
yeah,
little bit. I'm digging
that's
some
all
dirt.
right. That's all right. I think Fuzz just coming in now.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he?
Fuzzy Wuzzy has no toenail now. Oh, there's my sticker. It does say you're totally awesome. You are toe-tall awesome, and then there's a toenail with a tourniquet around the head, It's a toe with a tourniquet. It's like a badge. Oh my goodness,
awesome.
it does say that. Dopey just came and handed me the sticker. We're gonna go toe to toe.
Need to frame that.
Yeah, let's make sure we're giving Grumpy 200s, and I'll take the 300s down in the pit. Gonna have a toe off.
Take a picture of what they did and put it into the picture and put it in the picture frame.
Oh yeah, the only thing I took a picture of was the only thing I took a picture of was the toenail. Distraction. The Overlord. Thank you much for that follow, man.
I was looking at that picture. I was like, I'm not even sure what I'm seeing. I don't know why I was supposed to make a warning for it. And I was kind of like, well, okay, I guess I can kind of see it. But for me, you know, that stuff doesn't bother me at all. So I was like,
Well, yeah, people might, you know, some people can't handle anything, so I figured. Dopey was like, Dopey couldn't do a spoiler thing, so I figured I just said put it in mods chat, and she's like, do you want to see the toe? And I was like, yes.
Hey Grump, can you send me the path?
Oh man, it's starting to wear off, and it is starting to fire. Woo!
oh, Big Buzz needs password. I can do that.
I almost want to take more drugs right now. This is not feeling pleasant.
It's quite appropriate there, Big Buzz. There you go.
Doc made it her sole purpose to remove that nail. She had a mission, and that was removing that toenail. Damn. The numbing is going away quick, and it is not pleasant right now. Oh my gosh.
Password.
Ouch.
Totally eclipsed the heart. I had surgery on my toe today.
Yeah, don't worry, you'll be totally fine.
Totally fine.
Totally.
Yeah. Totally. I'm gonna eat some chips and just take more. Probably med time anyways for my.
Can you take normal meds with that? Like a normal Tylenol?
Might be able to take an ibuprofen or something different.
I mean, I could take more of it.
Well, I didn't mean that way you don't have to constantly take the same stuff. You could take just the, you know, the normal, and then if you get too bad, then you can take stuff to church.
You guys trying to get out the whole bench today as much as we can do. I don't see why we wouldn't once we're getting ready to, we're just prepping this bench layer, right? So.
We took 2 benches out yesterday.
I think we're past the prepping part.
Yeah, now it's, I think we're past the prepping part.
It's still prepping. He needs to flatten that out. He's driving me crazy.
Dude, you got, listen, do not operate heavy equipment.
He's high, okay?
Listen, I don't even know if I said that right. Gosh damn it. Do not operate heavy equipment with machinery? Okay, yeah, okay, we... yes, we're, yes. Today's gonna be an interesting stream, okay. I might just drone cam and take a nap. Watch these guys work. Okay. Take a photo of it. There's too many grays in the chat. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Do I have any more? Do you have any more? Let's take. Have here, good.
This one's not fully loaded.
I was just gonna move it, and I saw you bringing a new truck in, so I was gonna just change.
Someone's snoring.
No.
Somebody was snoring.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Damien's wife's at work.
Damien's at work. Just blame Damien. He's not even here.
Maybe it's the guys decorating.
Thought I heard something. I was just tripping. I'm just tripping today.
I loaded next to Giant. Oh, I got a fatal error.
Fatal error. Oh, wow.
Wow, the fatal errors, man.
Hmm.
Why are those happening? I wonder.
Update.
Update. And no, I'm not snoring.
Oh.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take some meds. I'll be RB.
Here at the moment, let me fix this up.
Grumpy, are you gonna keep moving back, or where are you going?
No, I probably won't because I'm gonna cut off this top ridge. I'm
Copy
probably
that.
gonna go back that direction actually, and widen out that pit a little more.
Copy that.
I'm just gonna
Give me
finish this-
one last bucket, and I'll switch up the trucks.
Yeah, I'll finish this load up and then I'll turn and start heading back.
Copy that.
Either auto save or somebody's coming in. There we go. Now I can dig.
Yeah, but
The excavators like to skate a little bit. Here we go. Perfect. Keeps you from lifting over the side. So, cousin, you can see the conveyor lines up at the top. Is that right?
No.
Okay. We assumed as much. Or at least I assumed as much could be possible.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to clean up a pool of blood underneath my foot, apparently. Didn't see that it was leaking out. Yeah. Are the errors something that is common with the last update? My game keeps crashing. Try to close camera view that quickly. I am not sure. It seemed it was fine up until the patch. We had no issues. So get those bug reports put in, guys. That's that way they can get the game hot fixed. There's obviously something that's going on for quite a few players, so not sure what's really causing it, because some of them are just literally logging in and crashing. So, and others aren't.
Since I went to move, I crashed.
As soon as you went to go move, you crashed?
Yep.
Let it load first.
It was loaded.
No, like, let it catch up.
Yeah, like let it fully just sit there after it loads in. Try again and see if it does it again.
Alright, I'll put that. It put me on standing on top of the railing next to Johnny.
Yeah.
Man, this thing is getting fired up right now, bros. Ooh.
Well, you're not talking about the machine. You're talking about your toe.
Talking about everything. This thing is hated right now, dude. It's mad. Feels like a whole bunch of angry bees are stinging my toe.
Okay, I did not move or touch anything. Federal error.
Yeah. Yeah, I better get it sent in.
Yeah, better get it sent in.
Where's that?
You know it hurts when someone says it's on fire and it's not talking about the machine. Yeah. No, like I went to go take my meds. I went to go in with Dopey because I had to go to the bathroom and get some more water. And I looked down and my whole bandage on my toe is like literally just soaked through, and it was pooling underneath my foot. It is mad.
Put a
Gosh.
rag and electrical tape on it.
I'm just gonna put a. Took another pain med. They said if I start drooling soon, dudes, it is what it is.
But Dopey's already woozy and she's gonna bandage your foot.
I do it myself. I ain't taking this thing off, dude. It's just gonna start squirting everywhere. Oh gosh, here it comes. I said squirting. Okay, get it out, chat. Okay, just get it out now. All you delinquents and.
You're a squirter there, Spit?
You guys got 3 minutes to get it out of your system.
That's what she said.
You guys got 3 minutes to get it out of your system, okay? I know that is the trigger word for all you degenerates.
Only need 1.5.
We only need a few minutes. That's what she said.
We're like most men. Most of us are liars and quick anyway.
I'm not a liar most of the time.
Most of the time?
I extend valid truths. I don't lie.
I only lie occasionally.
A few times.
Yeah, Split, I'm thinking that copper deposit extends over there to where it shows on the upper level.
It's not copper though.
Over on the upper level? No.
It's bedrock. The lighter
It's
color.
green.
No, it's not.
No, I'm not talking right over here where we're working. I'm talking over towards the center of the cut.
Yeah, over here. Over this way.
Yeah,
It's
that's bedrock.
Bedrock.
oh, on my screen it's got a green tint to it that's different than the bedrock over here.
No, this right here is bedrock. Iron. Yeah, I have too much stuff in my. Oh, this is blasted rock. That's just bedrock.
I'm gonna laugh if it extends right over to the bedrock though.
It's already ending here. There's a solid line of different color here. Like what I'm on top of now is the copper. The little jagged line next to it where it's ending is the bedrock. It's going back to bedrock. I mean, it does kind of extend over this way, but it's that what you're seeing over there is blasted rock, so that's bedrock.
That's weird because I got like a darker green where you're at. Then the jagged line is a lighter color green, and then I'm setting on gray.
Where are you at?
Right, you just dumped into me.
Oh.
Are you using reshader or?
Do you have like reshade or something turned on?
It's completely stock settings, whatever that is.
No, you're right where you're at. There is copper over here, but what you're sitting on right now is blasted bedrock. That's what that looks like. That's what happens when you take the gray and you blast it with RDX. It'll convert it to that.
Oh, yeah,
you're right, Grumpy. That do have a massive hill there.
This right here is gray, but this right here is a different color of turquoise. And then this is a darker color turquoise.
Right. What I'm standing on now, this is copper.
Yep.
This is bedrock. This is solid rock, not blasted.
Oh.
This is blasted, what I'm standing on here.
Okay, so blasted is gray.
Blasted's the gray rock-looking texture. The smoother, small, like asphalt kind of looking, not asphalt, but solid rock looks like this. And this looks like copper and iron. You can actually see iron is actually mixed into this copper node. So it's iron and a copper node right here.
All right, so it goes to the bottom bench. Kidding. And then it goes to the top.
I was like, well, I mean, you can put it there, but
it's going to take longer to get up top.
I mean, either way, but it's not stripping no dirt, so. Okay, let's take a look here. Trying to get this somewhat smoothed out for Grumpy so he doesn't yell at me. Hope this is the worst of the pain, you know what I mean? But it's still the numbing's still wearing off.
It probably is. And it's probably a little more extra tender too because of the infection.
No, I think it's the cauterizing. I'm not gonna lie, they stuck a soldering iron to my foot. It looked like it smelled like.
You think it's the burn? You think it's the burn feel? Does it feel more like a burn or?
It feels more like a burn, and probably from the nail being ripped out.
Yeah.
Can't dig any of this. Can I just dig in general? Are we auto saving?
No, I can dig.
Wow. Hard.
Ripping. All right, let's turn around this way. I'm sure if it's a widespread issue, guys, it'll be affecting a lot of people. And it seems like it is affecting people on it seems like you guys are on what, laptops, and a little bit you guys do have performance issues already anyways. From what from what you guys have been talking to me about compared to the people that are currently playing. It could just be a performance issue with something, and something got tweaked and it's not happy and doesn't like it, but it's hard to say because some of you guys, it was happening to me before. You gotta love development, and you know what I mean? Like, it's so, being a developer it's not a fun thing. Things happen and you're just like, why?
I know there's lots of players tearing their hair out right now because of these problems, but
yeah, it seems like
imagine being a developer. I mean,
yeah, a lot of the players
trying to find what the problem is even a bigger problem.
Autosaves. Yeah, no, it's been they'll get it. Just keep sending those bug reports in. They'll get it, guys. It's a new patch. It just went to live. They did a lot of things, and it didn't really have too much time to be tested internally, so it seemed like it was okay, but it should have went to beta for a few days at least, I think.
You might want to check the sorter from that fan on the discussion. The sorter is broken. But
Thinks it might have should have been put to beta a little longer. We're gonna need to blast down here. It's starting to become real hard.
That's what she said.
Damn, they were on it that time. These guys were on it today. You guys, I like it. I appreciate it because I'm kind of like not talking very much today. So, yeah, let's go. Quick reaction time.
But who's hitting the plunger?
Someone just hit the plunger? What happened?
Yeah, somebody hit the plunger on me.
I don't think anybody had a plunger in their hand.
I think Giant has a plunger.
Oh, Giant's probably blasting up there. Is probably what happened. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was like, I don't think anybody has a plunger. I forgot Giant's up there doing wall work.
Put that down. I was like, oh, it's ended up blasting. I'm like, what's going on?
With that work site death. Grumpy just RIP'd. The Alt F4'd out of existence. Yeah. I needed some. The blasting works so much better, dude.
Yeah.
The blasting needed a rework, and I remember me and Grumpy were working really hard with Christian to get something that felt good and like converted properly. And this version is working. Like this new blasting, it doesn't like delete all the dirt like it was there for a while. Remember how you dropped it on something? It would like make a giant. It would just delete everything and turn it all into dirt. Like it doesn't do that anymore. It converts properly now. Really, it's honestly good. It's nice. Chat for a little. Holy Grail, Night Joe. Just a flesh wound. Can't be fixed unless you exterminate them. Okay, we got some more dad jokes. Yeah, PC specs maybe. All this talk is making my toe hurt. Sorry, guys. we know what's going on with my you're like form do you get? Yeah, PC specs maybe. Yeah, I think it might be something to do with performance and stuff like that. So there's something there that's conflicting and causing these people to do critical error. They'll be able to nail it down if people just send their reports in. Gotta send those reports in, guys. Like I'm not getting a crash, so I can't send those reports in. You have to send them in. Don't just think somebody else is gonna do it. The faster all of you guys send your reports in, and they read them and they get looking at them, the faster they can put a hot fix out. You know what I mean? So
the more of them they get, the wider spread it is, the quicker they'll get to work with it. So
If only one person sends it in, it could just be an anomaly, and they could just be like, it's not worth our time. Let's keep working, right? So,
right. I'm just trying to figure out where it's at. I haven't found it yet.
Oh, the bug report?
Yeah.
What's the grumpy?
Remember a local file thing I sent you yesterday?
Yeah,
You use that under crash reports, and then there you go.
Yeah, and then you might have to zip it and then send it that way.
Yeah.
And so zip look at the date for the date today, sort by date, and then find it because you might have other ones on. Yes, also more of the same reports will help them find it quicker, right? So keep that in mind, guys. We all got to do our part to make the games that we play stable and good, right? And we got to help this team out. They're a small team, dudes. Gotta help them out, broskies. You know what I mean? Robbie, you have a little smile on your face today because we're finally on like Bedrock, dude, after all these layers?
Yeah, it's nice.
It is nice. It's finally nice to be digging with some different color. Yeah, we've moved a lot of dirt.
I mean, there's a lot of pay to begin with, but then it was just dirt for layers.
Days and days, it was just dirt. It was crazy, man. How much dirt we moved out of here. Just absolutely insane.
Here's a question for you. Have you
want?
started smelting and washing the other materials yet?
We're skipping that stage because we're mainly here for the digging, and that stuff brings a little bit of lag to the world. So we're trying to cut the performance by just digging. So what we're gonna do is when we're done with this pit, we're just gonna do the math, right? So if one bar sells for this and we have X bars, we can just simply do the math and go, okay. That way we can skip the whole smelting process and everything like that, and the time and having all the smelters and stuff, right? So we're not really here for the money, you know? We're here for the just the enjoyment of digging and having fun digging holes. Building a big beautiful mine. Whenever this full roadmap gets completely done, probably gonna delete my my save, and we're gonna start from level 1, and we're gonna build the mining empire from scratch. No boosted money, no nothing. We'll do a complete series, but I want to wait till the roadmap's completely done. You know.
The first stream be nothing but pickaxes.
It goes quick when there's 8 of us. That's actually how we absolutely speed ran the when we did the big giant quarry. We speed ran that. We went straight for underground. We went straight for money, and we got through there and we bought all of our equipment and we started running. And then just the domino effect. That save went from viewer challenge to success and done. Like now we took a break from it because it was just it's a mind. It messes with your mind how big the mine is going to be. And you can get burned out real quick looking at scale. When I'm like, okay, that's phase 1 of phase 30. And you're like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, we got about 30 more phases to go, and they're going to be equally big or bigger than what we're doing now. Right, so right now, technically on the mega quarry, we're still shaping the outer walls. We're not even down into the meat and potatoes on that thing, and it's already more work than we've done here. So yeah, it's a big time. It's a big boy. That one's scary. My brother makes games, works a lot on the Lego games, huh? Does some racing games, but yeah, the main thing is there's a issue, reported if you can, and add as much detail as you can on what happened. Exactly. If you can tell exactly what you were doing when it happened, that can help them a little bit more, because then they can go through and look at their subsystems, their pipeline, how they have everything laid out, and go, oh, okay, right here. Oh, there's an error there. Oh, okay, we're getting errors. We're just tossing errors. Okay. It help them out a little bit, and they'll see what's wrong, and if they need to change something or tweak something there in that aspect, and or they get, the better.
Sometimes the error points to something else that they have no control over, like a driver, for instance. But it's something they can actually fix, but they have to have enough reference to figure out where it's actually coming from in their game.
Thanks,
so
Alan.
That's why all that extra reports help a lot.
Can I get a fuel truck down the hole? Actually, when this truck goes out, I'll drive up there and get fuel.
But I get back.
Oh, I can't do it. I don't think it's a super widespread issue. I think it's something that's a little bit more, might be affecting like maybe a quarter of the players. I don't think it's, but that would be considered a widespread issue. A quarter of the players are having it. So, hard to say. If anything's been said there, Grumpy? Said anything on that, or? Old Timer Aussie 54, man. Thank you much for that tier 1, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Really do. Scraping. Watch out for Grumpy's tracks. I'll take him out. Oh, how do you guys like the thing? How do you guys like the new thing at the bottom and not the top anymore? You guys like the little double dozer with the out of war logo and the money symbol down there like that? You guys like that better on the vertical, or? I didn't have time to change it, Grumpy. I was going to change it back to the top, but.
No, see what people like. I mean, like I said, it may just be personal for me. I like it on the top better.
How do you guys feel about that? Thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Bigger equipment is needed, but it's not when it's unrealistic. So it's a balancing act with the huge mines. It is. Well, what most people don't understand is when the deeper you get, eventually you have to go smaller again. Especially if you're chasing that, you're gonna have to go smaller again because you can't maneuver that big equipment, right? So right now we're trying to take the luxury of having medium to large size equipment until we can't anymore, and then we got to start doing smaller haul roads and go back to like the 60-ton trucks, right? So we're just trying to move as much of the out of here as we can. You think it's better, Wyatt, like that down at the bottom? Right down there is where all the chat stuff goes anyways, right? So I figured the top of the screen was more valuable real estate to have for gameplay versus the bottom where all the chat garbage is and stuff like that, right? On the vertical. So I figured I would just make it look nice and make a custom graphic for it. And you guys seem to like the money counter. And Grumpy was saying nobody cares about the level anyways, so just make it about the money. And so we have the money ticker and the game title and then the little dirt graphic and then the dozers. So yeah, so I'm just playing with that because this is here to stay. We're going to continue to do the vertical live streaming. I finished my contract with YouTube. It doesn't seem like it is any more or less for me not to run it. So, I mean, we're meeting a lot of cool new people are subscribing. The views are a little weird. Shorts views are very inflated because people are scrolling past it and it counts as a view. So it kind of buffs your numbers up and makes you look a little bit more important than maybe you are. But we are finding people subscribing to it that haven't watched the channel before, so that's a positive. So, I mean, it's a good thing. We've met a lot of cool people because, you know, they didn't know that I played this game or they'd never seen the channel before, so why not keep it, right? There's no reason not to. So I just want to make sure you guys got a good view and stuff like that, and what if you are seeing something, it's something that makes sense for it to be there, not just cluttered, jumbled bits of whatever, you know. And I'll be doing this for all the games that I play, so we'll have a custom little graphic for every game that we play and make it look nice and stuff. So yeah, I appreciate you guys coming and watching the vertical streams. It's weird. It's a really weird dynamic and statistics on there. What's up, Drones? Patrons? Yeah. But yeah, it looks like that lag cleared up. I wonder if it's going to come back, though, as soon as we hit that hopper, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but these guys are spreading the load out a little bit better, though.
Well, most of it's going up top right now. Because it's all rock and ore. Oh!
Been wanting the game for a while, was looking for a channel with a big mine to see what it looked like. Now I see you in my feed, so I watched a few minutes and then whatever I see, heck yeah, man, appreciate that, dude. Yeah, try to show off the game. We try to show the game off in the kind of like a semi-realistic Flash arcade style mining, especially on this playthrough. So people really like the more in touch to real, just like arcade / real mining than versus. There's many ways to play the game that are quote unquote like generic, but we enjoy moving and haul and pay and building the mine kind of properly, right?
Auto saving?
Yeah, we're auto saving. Sorry. Just seen you live and subscribed after joining the stream. Yeah, dude. Sorry if you guys aren't getting notifications. Well, actually, yeah. Did you guys? Bad. Did you subscribe, or Papa Molly? Did you guys subscribe through the vertical, or did you guys subscribe through the horizontal? Because I'm not sure if it's picking up the horizontal subscribers or the vertical subscribers, and it's not giving you guys notifications. So I just want to make sure that you guys get your notifications.
Oh yeah, we got on.
And Papa Molly, thank you very much. get the notifications 30 minutes before I go live. I didn't have the notifications out today because I didn't know what time I was gonna stream today because I had to go for my little toe surgery thing. Today was a little off. Oh, sub the other day. Vertical view a drone. Yeah, I just don't know if you guys are getting I don't think you guys are getting I don't think the notifications are coming through because it takes priority on whatever stream I start first, and I take priority on my horizontal streams. That's what I'm known for. So, bro, you should make a vertical view of a drone. Have no fear. Lots of things are gonna be changing on the channel here soon. When as soon as I get that new video card in my hand and I get that other computer back up and running, there's gonna be some massive changes in content here on the channel. Massive, 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 massive. What we're doing here is gonna look like amateur compared to what I'm gonna be doing here soon on the channel. So
Beep beep.
lots of cool stuff coming. Lots of cool stuff.
Hey, Bear.
Yeah,
There's a little bump right here behind my
I
truck.
know. What's that?
Yeah, leave it there.
No, I have to make flat.
Well, but
I
these
must make
trucks,
flat.
These trucks
Flat.
don't stop too well coming down this angle. That actually stops us.
God says flat.
You guys
Got
can
that?
actually start pulling over into the cut and get off the ramp.
Yeah, you can pull over and get into the cut over here.
Well, you can
Like-
get 2 trucks down in here now.
Yeah. Like we can actually put you guys like in here in the slot right here.
Now, see, God says flat. Now I make flat.
Oh, how do I get the thing on the thing down at the bottom? How do I set that? So when you have your GPS turned on, and sorry you can't see this vertical stream, you hit I and it'll allow you to use your mouse. Then you can actually hit set again and it'll change it. Reason why the loader is at an angle is because you can't tilt the bucket of the loader. Right, so it's going to be on whatever angle that you're on of the ground. So I just have the GPS up right now, but I'm not using the GPS. Probably should be, but I'm not going to say. No way. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, love tap.
It's okay. It's just tire from the fender.
Just the fender and cushions. Zooming. Gosh, they're all moving. Ow. Yeah, that's the GPS. On there. GPS is off though a little bit. Well, I will say that. It is off. It's for this loader. GPS isn't quite correct. Even after you set it, it's still high. So
You should have bumped. I have to do my job. God wills it.
sorry, try not to talk and eat at the same time, but I have to eat a little bit of food because I just took my meds. So see here. What do I think of the new asphalt update? I think it could use a little bit more oomph. There's a lot of other. I think I'm more excited for a lot of other features than the asphalter. But I do know that a lot of the players that like building roads and stuff like that and repainting things and stuff like that are happy. But I'm happy with it too. It's just I wish it would have had a few more things that was done a little differently. Like even in the post that Christian made about the asphalter. I think, you know, with the raised ground texture being more of like how asphalters do, how it kind of makes like a little bit of a mound, then you roll it and compact it. It would have been nice to maybe see something like that. But as it says in the post, that they're still working on it. They needed to push this patch because it has a lot of really important fixes and things like that. Like, I'm really excited about the dirt, right? So
there's a lot of crash fixes in it. So
yeah, there's a lot of crash fixes in it and stuff like that, and there's a lot of other bugs that have been there, and a little quality of life here and there, and so I mean, so overall, it's a bonus, right? But as far as the asphalter, we don't, for right now. I mean, I can't even use it, right? Yeah, I can't even use it because you wouldn't use an asphalter in an open pit mine like that. You wouldn't asphalt your roads and stuff. So
Plus, we don't have oil to make the asphalt.
I mean, it's
you just use gravel at the moment.
You just use gravel at the moment, yeah. So it is cool. We just don't have any use to use it right now on our thing. So maybe, like I said, I'm still doing an update video. I'll be covering like the update and where it's at, the state of the update, how to use things. You know, like my normal updates. I've just been a little busy with certain things and stuff. So, but I'll be back into my normal routine of the updates and. With this crust. Ew.
Yeah, had we known the update was going to go out so soon, maybe we would have tried beta online a couple times with the guys. It would have helped out.
Yeah, we didn't really get to test a lot of this stuff online. It was kind of like pushed out and stuff, so yeah, maybe, who knows. Totally agree with everything I said. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to bash or anything like that. I'm just trying to make sure I'm honest with my opinions and how I feel and stuff like that. And it's like I said, I'm not saying it's horrible. I kind of agree with what a lot of people are saying, that it feels a little underwhelming. Like, but like I've said, as we've known, and we've talked to the developer many times on the Q&As, just because something got put out doesn't mean it's finalized yet. It's just they needed to push it out because the whole patch needed to come out to fix a lot of different things. And generally, these patches aren't just about one specific thing. It's they have like one bigger thing, which would have been the asphalters, right? And they have a whole bunch of other little things. But sometimes those little things are more important to people than some of the newer stuff that comes out, right? Like, for me, the dirt textures and stuff like that is way cooler, I think, than the asphalter. Seeing the different materials in our buckets and our trucks is huge for me. I love seeing that. It's really nice, right? So that's a big change. Hey, Kenya, thank you much for that follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that.
Trying to come in again.
Trying to come on in again, see if it's going to work.
I went to single session and everything worked fine.
Just be an MP thing going on. Ever do blast for mine? Yes, we did. Early off in the save, we actually used blast mining to take down a high wall, and we used the RDX to let it crumble down, and then we could mine whatever fell down. But now we're kind of past that stage of bench mining, or mining, so now we're down into bench and cutting into the quarry. So up on that big giant high wall, when it was up there, it got a little too high when we were benching down. You can actually see the original layers, right, coming down. Yeah, let me actually go to a drone. So see where Giant's working over here? There is the land, you can kind of see how it went down off the hillside, and then we flattened out. You see how it is over here. So we've always been on this natural sloping progression down into the valley. Right, so we're up here. We had an area where we're like, you know what, it's just gonna be way faster. Let's dig, clear the bench up to the wall, and let's start removing the wall and bringing the wall down, and then we'll pick it up and scrape it and take it off to the plant. So we've tried to do this save how you would do it like I said, realistic to like 70% realism, and then the rest are like is arcade style gameplay. So just for just for fun and stuff like that. So we're not going like full realism, but we have pulled in a few different techniques, mining techniques, right? As far as building quarries and pit mines and high walls and things like that, right? So it's been fun. I mean, I do have a playlist. So if you guys are new, we have the mine rescue playlist, which is this save. From start to finish, we started out off in the old little pit over on the other side, and then we kind of moved over here. So don't know why it's kind of hard to figure out how to make a mine like this. Don't worry, all new tutorials will be coming out in 2025 here, guys. I'll be taking a little bit of time off in the beginning part of the year, and I'm gonna be doing a full in-depth series on how to do things to make things a little bit easier. Pretty much the way I kind of described, right? Like I want to make sure that you don't need to be a full mine technician or understand these things, and like the average Joe can figure out how to do it and what and why and how. And I'm going to give you guys that tater tot, easy, hillbilly explanation. You know what I mean? No big fancy words. This is how you do it. Get her done. Lick your thumb, stick it up in the air. We're going over here, boys. Let's get her done. You know? Apparently, I'm the hillbilly version of real civil engineer.
You'll make it totally understandable.
Make it
All right, now what we gonna do is...
What we're going to do over here, guys, is we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. This is what you need to use right here to get this done. And if you do it right, it'll look like this. Right? Snap your fingers and get it after it. I was just going to say that, lol. You'll get a pretty good gist of what we're doing if you watch this series. If you're looking to build an open pit mine, you're looking to do all these things, you'll find out how to do it if you watch this series. Because we literally do everything on... There's all of this mine has been done on stream. All the digging's been done on stream.
If you got time to kill, there's 138 hours of it you can watch.
Yeah. If you're new to the channel and you want to watch some other stuff that we've done, I have pretty much my monster playlist, which has like all the pretty much every content that I've made on Out of War since the game came out. We're talking all the developer Q&As. You know what I mean? So you'll find everything on there. All the way back to my very first video where I'm like skeptical whether this game's going to be anything and turn into anything. And I'm like, I don't know, boys. This looks like another, maybe, you know what I mean? This looks a little weird. You know what I mean? Like I was skeptical, man. I was like, I don't know, dude. This is, but as I got into it and started making content, it kind of like sparked a new thing for me, because I was literally days away from deleting my channel, I was about ready to put the last final video out. You know what I mean? Like, I really was. I was about ready to put that last video out.
There's Fuzzy standing on a fence.
It crashed again.
Yeah, I was literally days away from being done doing content. And Out of War kind of pulled me out of that funk and started enjoying it again and looking forward to making content and looking forward to being a part of my community and keeping that aspect going and growing and going strong ever since, man. Met all kinds of new people. Met some D-bags along the way too, but you know, I mean, I would have to say the ratio between it's like 100 to 1. Every 100 people that we meet, at least one of them is going to be a douche, right? Like, for the most part, like all the people we've had come in and play, because we opened up the channel and opened up the community to playing with us and doing all the invites, how Dopey's been running everything and all the multiplayer sessions and stuff like that have been extremely positive and awesome. Like, it's been amazing to be able to meet all you guys and just sit down and play and watch you guys do things. So it's been good, man. I've been happy. I've been really motivated and when I'm at work, I'm always thinking about something fun we could do different. And I don't care about the views. It is what it is. The fact that we have everybody in here wanting to play and everybody's doing things is what I care about. Well, it's been good, man. I've been having a blast. It's so dopey. I was like, I kind of want to take the day off. I'm just getting my toe yanked on, and but I was also like, I could just sit there in pain, but I'd be probably wanting to sit there thinking about streaming, what I mean, and hanging out and running some dirt or whatever. So, like, nah, man, I'm streaming today.
Basically, you might let Dopey know that if somebody else can come in there.
Yeah. So Fuzz can't play either, Dopey. So if you have anybody on the waiting list, hon, get him in here if you can.
Hopefully, they get a fix out.
Yeah, there's quite a few mining games out there. Not really, if you think about it. There really isn't a lot of mining games.
It depends on what you classify as a mining game too.
That's true.
There's some stuff where you can dig that I wouldn't really call a mining game.
Yeah, like we had this conversation yesterday. I wouldn't really consider Hydroneer a digging game. I would consider it more of like an automation factory game. Hey, class, dude, thank you very much for that that sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, I would consider like that one. I wouldn't consider that a mining game, even though you can do mining in it. The main part of the game is literally just setting up factory style automation, right? So I would consider it really also too. There's different genres of digging as well. So yes, you could classify Hydroneer as a digging game, but it's more on the automation side. But with heavy equipment, there's only a few, right? Up JZD Farming Simulator 22. What's up, man? But as far as like heavy equipment, I would say there's a few on the list. There's Out of War. If you're talking heavy equipment and like simulating actually mining, depending on what style of mining you're talking about, I would say Out of War, Gold Rush, aka GMS, and then there's modded Farm Sim, and then there's modded Construction Simulator. We also have another one out there too, which is the unspeakable, but we're gonna say it anyways. Poor gold hunt. All promises, no mining. I mean, it is kind of limited, and then for console, you're even more limited, right? Like console, you're even more, right? Like, I think this game would explode if they got it onto console. This game would explode. It would absolutely take off to the extreme. And I would love to see that day happen, man. Just because, like, I think Christian and those guys deserve it. Be nice to see them maybe hire some more employees, some people that are very specialized in what they do. And
Cousin, are you watering the tire?
I don't know what he's doing over there. I think he fell asleep eating cookies, but he's just causing a cave-in on his head. He's taking a pee break. It's about having fun and not being forced to do this and that. Well, yeah, I mean, every game's different, right? Everybody wants something different out of the game, right? Something's wrong with the MP, I think. Yeah, that seems to be. I'm seeing a lot of reports. Let me actually tab and see if there's any things here. 1 second, guys. 1 second here. See if Christian. Let me see. Okay. There we go, guys. I'm sleeping in my front shovel. Wait. Wait. Some sessions are making the game crash just trying to join. Ah, okay. So it is an issue. Get those reports in, guys. Get them in. Get them on in there, boys. Get them on in. Yep, they
Grumpy,
did do
you
some stuff with
planning on
multiplayer. And
repositioning over there?
I think Grumpy's dealing with something real quick. We're making sure we're getting all the developer and stuff like that.
Copy that.
Bear with us, guys. How many gigabytes is this game fully unloaded?
All of them.
All of them. I'm actually not sure how many it is unloaded. Anybody look in their folder and see how big their out of war file is? I want to say it was like 30 something, maybe.
Damien told us the day, but I totally forgot. So
Oh, sorry. Did he not get grabbed down here? My bad. My bad. Guppy. So Fuzz, Bungle. Could be worse than Stalker 2 is 150. What the? Ooh, man. Ooh, the numbing is wearing off on my toe completely. Ooh, it's fired up. Make sure everybody's on the live version of the game and they fully updated too, guys. Not sure if the version checkings might not be working correctly. It could be a few different things. So make sure you check your version. Make sure you're on none. Make sure you verify your files. All that stuff like that, right? But more than likely, there's an issue because it seems like it is a widespread issue. Took GMS off for the update. Oh, you had to remove you had to remove it for this update, or? Oh, you mean like you took off? You're not playing GMS right now because you want to come in and play God of War. Updates. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, all the GMS and Out of War have been cracking out some good stuff, man. Awesome. It's great to see as sim player, like sim mining fans. Dude, like I said, we're in a great spot. Like, people that are like, no, this game's better than the other game. No, you can't play that game if you play this game. Dude, those type of people are missing out, man. These games are getting some great updates. Stop being fanboys. Just enjoy games. I mean, and that's what it is. You just got to enjoy them. Who cares? Play what makes you happy. What the heck just happened?
You missed the hole
Pull out too fast?
a little bit.
Man. Put poop on the floor. Do I like the War Thunder? Actually, I think we're gonna be playing a little bit of War Thunder this weekend, actually, and some World of Warships. We're gonna change it up a little bit for a day because I know there's some people on tomorrow. I think we're gonna do it tomorrow, guys. So we're gonna do like a random game day, and we're gonna play some other stuff. I know. Don't worry. Be back to mining as normal. It is the holidays coming up, so I will be a little busy. We'll be back. Be playing all the way after. So I got family coming over. We were gonna go ahead and move that. I think it's just sliding out the back and hitting the ground. Must have been the voodoo.
I just fatal aired.
I'm
You just fatal
on
aired
the
now.
opposite team.
I re-clicked it. I got into the game, like from a different window. Oh,
Uh-oh. What's up, Rhino?
Anybody else has a fatal error, maybe it'll be time to switch over to a different game tonight.
How's it going, everyone?
Good. Well, pretty good, man.
I think you jinxed me because I literally just got the fatal error myself.
Keep going with this luck, it'll just be split sitting down in the bottom of a hole.
Sorry, I'm DMing. Both people here. All right, we're gonna go play somewhere out of war now. Just watching the stream. Can't play and watch. Well, just have us up in the background, dude. Get in there, get rocking, man. Get that dirt slaying if you can, if you're not crashing. Hopefully, it's just a multiplayer little thing, and they can. So. Oh, Grumpy, sorry.
You're really trying to get me tonight, aren't you?
Fine, I just reading and stuff like that. Good here. I played 12 hours straight yesterday. Back at it again today. Addicted to the game. Great new patch. The patches are great. Are you single player or multiplayer? It seems like we have. I feel sorry for anybody who has to read my typing while I'm streaming. Like, I mean, it's like, damn it. Yeah, it seems so. Are a lot of you guys? Let's see here. Had to post one in general stream. See here. I'm in multiplayer. Okay. And you're playing on the new patch today. Is anybody you're playing with having connection issues or not connection but fatal errors? So that's what, 4 people now?
Yeah.
I was playing at 4 a.m. today. It was fine.
Huh. Wonder why.
What does that mean?
So I wonder why.
Oh, it's not like you're
everyone crashing.
I wonder why everyone's crashing. I don't know. It seems a little weird. Because we didn't have any problems. Well, yesterday.
Bungle had a few problems on and off, but it wasn't nearly as severe as it was today.
Yeah. I don't play the tanks in War Thunder. I only play with the planes, and I only play casually. Let's see here. Fuzz, you are close-ish to me. So Fuzz is closest if you're watching. So Fuzz is close. Bungle's from the UK. And he's crashing, but he was having crashing before with critical area and randomly getting in certain pieces of equipment. And now he's critical area every time he connects in. Giant is from the UK, but he can't play with the equipment. And so that's why he's doing deco work, because he can't play with the equipment regardless. And Curb logged in and fatal aired. Wasey's in the UK. He's not fatal airing. Grumpy hasn't fatal aired, and Y haven't fatal aired. And Matt's over there driving the truck. Where are you located at there, bud? I want to tell you. Just a general region in the world if you're there, Matt's.
Anchor?
Or Anchor. He's probably listening to death metal.
I'm from Scandinavia.
And okay, yeah, so majority of the players here are from the other side of the pond.
We're all over the place.
Yeah, we're all over the place. So it's really weird. So, and most of the people that are having connection issues it's not even a connection issue. They're connecting in just fine. So yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's kind of strange.
Yeah, Split, for a matter of reference, I'm in Wisconsin, and I just tried a second time, got a fatal error, but I was able to move around for about 4 or 5 seconds before it happened.
Okay. Yeah, make sure you guys send those bug reports in, dudes. If you could put a note in your bug report that says was playing on Splitintwo's stream on his save, that way they can look at my save. I can give them my save, right? And they can look at them and cross-reference them to see if there's an issue that's causing that problem to happen. But it's happening to other people too, so most likely there's something there. All right, so hopefully we can get that nailed down for everybody. Grim Reaper Gaming, dude, sorry for that, not hitting you with that shout out, brother. Thank you much for that sub, man. Well, dude. What's up, Snippy? Lots of people starting their Christmas vacation, stuff like that. Yeah, man. So we always have a widespread amount of people connecting. Yeah, make sure you guys send your crash reports, like I've been saying. Send them on in, dudes. We need that information to track this down quickly, right? We really, really do. Let's make sure we do our part. You know what I mean? Like we've been saying to you guys, don't rely on somebody else. If you don't know how to do it, let us know and we'll teach you how to do it, okay? Like if you don't know how to find the file, don't feel dumb or anything like that. The dumb thing would be not reporting this and getting this fixed as fast as possible, right? So let us know if you guys need help, please. And we'll walk you guys through how to find your crash reports and how to send them in.
Yep, jump on Discord, we'll help out.
Jump on Discord, we'll walk you guys through. You know what I mean? Hey, Kenya, dude, thank you very much for that Prime. I appreciate that. All good. Been playing Napoo, tons of WoWs. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna be playing some WoWs tomorrow, for sure. We're definitely gonna jump in. It might be just a WoWs day. World of Warships, that is, on PC. We're on the North American servers, so just want to come in, have a chance to play. We're gonna cycle people in and out, but we do have some OG homies that want to get some games, and I feel bad because I have not played a lot of World of Warships lately. So make sure you guys just come on in. We're just gonna be hanging out, chilling. We might run a double stream tomorrow. In case some of you guys want to play some farm sim or something. Maybe Dopey will do it. Huh? She said maybe. No, yes or no. She's got stuff to do. So. What about War Thunder? It depends on what everybody's having fun playing. War Thunder is kind of like a side of a side game. So for us on the channel, but that toe's bad.
I'm playing dangerous here. Oh, nuts.
Let me see if I can give you a hand.
Yep. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Heck yeah, buddy. DJ Bob, man, thank you much for that follow as well over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Oh, no. Wasey.
Wasey, what are you doing?
Did your thing die again, Wasey?
No, I just weren't looking.
Just Wasey for ×2 today, dude.
The security or the safety officer never put barriers up on that corner.
What? Oh, sorry. We hindsight accident here. Let me get on the top and rip.
We're just
Bases.
about big enough down there, maybe to get 2 trucks down in there, a couple trucks and two loaders, huh?
We're about ready to start ripping. Yeah, I mean, we possibly could. I mean, it's
Let's give her a shot and finish this little corner.
One second, I'm having like. Okay, never mind. Sorry, my toe was like. Yeah, it's getting. Me toe is not happy. Put a truck right here in front of me. Kind of park right here as a truck. Clean up this thing. So that giant just falls out of the sky. Splat.
Well, actually, it would be interesting is maybe Giant should jump in a truck for a few minutes to see if it's any different for him this time.
Drew, Giant, can you give that a try, bud? Maybe it might be different since this patch.
Yeah, just give it a few minutes.
Yeah, see if the equipment works normal for you, or.
I mean, it didn't. I don't think it's. I mean, it didn't never sound like it got addressed, but who knows?
Yeah. You know, something they could have changed might be different for you now all of a sudden. We'll know if he goes more than 5 miles per hour.
Looks like he's spinning tires a little bit.
Yeah, his tires just spin, man. Snippy. Why didn't I hear? Oh, there they go. Snippy over here just gifted 10 members, man. There they go. There we go.
What's the plan up here on the top ledge, Grumpy? Gonna keep digging, or are we swapping over to the loaders?
Yeah, I'm gonna swap to a loader. We'll
it's been
get the, big
it's been a while. He says it's been a while. Figured come in and hunt some grays, dude. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Can we get some dirt nerd hype in the chat for Snippy dropping the 10 gifted? What part of Canada am I from? We live in British Columbia, but we live on Vancouver Island. Where I've kind of lived in this area. I was born and raised in the States, but 13 years ago I moved over here to meet my wife. So I didn't move too far. Like, it wasn't like a crazy distance that I moved. Literally like a 90-minute boat ride, and it wasn't like I went geographically like a really far distance. You got the bearded one, you got TK, you got Ben.
So if I go push Giant, will he go faster?
No.
How many more trucks can you all fit down there?
If we can get them lined up properly, we can start working on a certain wall face at once. Gotta get a little. Hello from Brazil. Welcome, man. Ivan. You guys are having a great day today, everybody.
Yeah, let's get this cleaned up a little bit.
Get this cleaned up a little bit, and then we'll see where we need you, and then what side we're working on. And
I'm gonna jump off for a bit.
Is
Talk to you guys later.
what you
All right,
call
brother.
a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig.
And Shane
Because
donated
that's where money's gonna be, right there.
$50, man.
Shane Ramsey donated $50 for some Santa crates. Watch out for the Torp Wallaway and these nuts.
Okay, so it was a donation for Santa crates. Dopey's like, dang it. She just said, what the F, Shane?
I can definitely see why Giant sticks to decorating.
Poor Giant. It takes him 5 years. Wait, where is Giant? Are you? Oh goodness, Giant. Yeah, go back to decorating. Poor Giant. You're okay. Somebody else will take over the truck. Giant, you're a beast, man. Appreciate that, dude. He said you can buy me dinner before you can buy him crates. How dare you?
I'm gonna have to fill this in here a little bit.
That's too deep? I thought it wasn't deep enough. Don't fill it in with dirt. What are you doing, bruh?
It's all gonna be dug out anyway.
Dare you? You know I had to. He's like, they're playing boats.
You were just starting down just a little bit, and that's why I figured if I stop it now, it'll save you the trouble.
Lay that poop color in here.
Yeah, it's pay dirt, so it's better than dirt.
Ruins my immersion. Immersion is.
Well, I just dumped a little dirt there. That's all.
Is there any
gentlemen.
room?
I'm headed out, gentlemen. Been nice playing with you.
Yeah, dude.
All right, we need to get some roller action. Let me jump in a roller. That's probably the next best thing to do.
Yeah, there is free places to join. My wife will take care of that here in a little bit and try to get you in here playing, Bog. Multiple people have left. Can't connect. So, give us a minute. Dopey's on it. He's busy doing something real quick, and then she'll get you guys in here playing. Multiple people cannot connect and have not been able to play, and then Matt's just took off as well. So. That was a serious question? What? Huh? Don't listen. Bear with me today. Just had toe surgery. Elming's wearing off. And I'm on medication. I'll let you guys know. Oh. Yeah. That is the state of Splitintwo Tee right now. And I will tell you what, right now, my pain medication is not helping me. Whew. Boy, oh boy. What? Nobody's telling Dopey that she's not playing, so she doesn't know who's on thing. So let me bring up my list. I'll tell you who's in right now. Right now it's only currently me, Grumpy, Giant, Kill, and Wacy. Everybody else cannot connect or has been kicked. Or it's been fatal airing. And we just lost. So everybody else that's not on there, just cycle them in.
There you go. Please, when you leave, send Dopey a quick message telling her you're stepping out.
Yes. I don't run that stuff when I'm streaming because I'm trying to focus on the stream, chat and stuff like that, and playing and stuff like that. So if you could really help us out, it would be to message Dopey when you're done session. You got to go do something. It's really quick. Just send her a thing and be like, hey, I'm jumping out. She's the one that keeps track of all that and keeps the players coming in and cycling everybody. If she doesn't know that you left, then then she can't get somebody else to come in. But we have been having some extensive issues today with like the disconnecting or with the patch and critical errors and things like that. So it's a little bit of a off day today. Don't worry, we'll get you guys in. We're not trying to neglect anybody or anything like that. So, and like I said, man, Shane, Snippy, thank you guys. Appreciate that, dudes. This toe is just burning right now. Whew.
Yeah, I can tell you're struggling a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not pleasant right now. It's not pleasant at all. Oh gosh. Well, just bear with me, guys, please. I kind of need this right now because if I just go sit in my living room, think about my toe hurting, it's gonna be 10 times worse. So I appreciate your guys' patience and understanding. Try icing it. I don't know if I have anything to ice it with.
I think you should ice it with some booze.
Ice it with booze? I can't. I'm on antibiotics. I wish.
Oh.
I so wish, dude, I could drink right now, man. But I'm on pills and antibiotics, and I can't. So it's it's man. Can't even drink for Christmas, dude.
I called my brother today. I was kind of expecting him to tell me what was going on for Christmas, but I don't know. I may just be...
What's up, Ozzy?
May just be by myself this year.
Just chilling and relaxing, having some nice drinks.
Yeah.
My bandage is soaked. There's a pool of blood under my right now.
Doesn't sound like the cauterization worked very well.
No, well, they only cauterized one area, right? And the problem was that it was infected, right? So it's just got to coag, right? All it is. Don't sound like you're good. I'm okay. I'm just in a little bit of pain. It's just it's an irritating pain, not like debilitating annoyingness. It's just it's coming down in stages because she injected me with the lidocaine at different times, and it's starting to wear off in certain phases. And bag of broccoli and ice of peas. I don't have anything. Do we have an ice pack in the freezer, Dopey? No. Oh, she says all we have is frozen meat. Or corn. That's all right. Take more med. But I don't know my name. And we'll see how the dirt cut works really well. You got a broccoli stick? I don't know. I get a little wary of smoking broccoli when I'm in pain because sometimes it amplifies it. I can feel my pulse in my toe. Put it that way.
Could it be any worse on broccoli?
Could it be any worse? I don't know. I just don't want it to amplify and then... No, I could be worse on broccoli. I need to take more pain meds, and if I take that, then that could be could be an interesting stream. I mean, what's up, JD?
Well, you know, on pain pills is the best time to drink, though.
No, it's not. We can't condone that. Can't condone it. Sorry. Nope, can't condone that. Safe habits.
Only bad people do that.
Yeah, can't.
I was just gonna say because it's cheaper.
Nope, can't do it. Can't condone it. Sorry. It's that's alcohol abuse and can't condone that. Gotta drink responsibly. Yep. Can't do that. I wish, but I can't. Can somebody, Grumpy, can you grab Silver out of chat? Thing at work, I want to be home playing Out of War. And we want you in here playing Out of War. Somebody's, eventually if I start hurting enough and I have to take more meds and start drooling on my desk, I'll just go drone cam and just sit here and chat with y'all.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Pretty
Let's
good, man.
See if I crash.
Yeah, we'll see if you crash too.
Yep, I'm right now waiting for packet loading.
Long hauler with the 5 gifteds. Thank you much, dudes. It's 15 gifted today. Appreciate that, guys.
Nice.
And a whole bunch of people priming up on Twitch. Much love, dudes. And you'll have Damien in about 5 to 10. Alrighty, fill in those spots, dudes.
Oh, Wacy, Shane posted your WoW segment clip in general.
May I ask why you're streaming in vertical now? Just curious, it used to be a full screen? Well, guess what, JD? We're on both. We got vertical and we got horizontal. You probably just got the notification maybe just for the vertical, but if you go to the main page of the channel, you'll see I have 2 streams running where you can watch in either vertical or you can watch in horizontal. So
it's also pinned in the vertical.
Yeah, it's also pinned in the vertical chat at the top. So Wacy's Wacy getting dunked on. Wacy's like, you guys just keep bringing up the PTSD. Oh yeah, yeah. Right there. I'm good. I'm just being a whiny little brat here. It's not too bad. It's just annoying. I'm just scared that it's gonna wear off even more and it's gonna get more brutal. You know what I mean? But I think I don't think it's gonna be too bad. I can take a little bit more pain medication, but try not to. You know what I mean? Not trying to take too much, but there's no point.
I imagine it's kind of like a distracting type pain more than it is a.
Yes,
it's constantly distracting you. Yeah,
it's constantly distracting me because like the best way I can describe it is it feels like a bunch of bee stings all at one time.
Yeah.
Right, and then there's a little bit of slight sharp pain where they had to cauterize deep down inside that infected area, so it's just really annoying. Archer, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that. Live in vertical and horizontal sounds like my dating days. Good one. Good one. Don't forget to fill up on the fuel. My water bottle's covering my fuel gauge. It's not pleasant, boys. I think it's the cauterization that's causing the pain. Hey, dude, I just want to ask some questions about the game. I've got it some time ago and never got into it. I'm a mining engineer in real life. I love to play the game, but it seems way too wonky and weird at the start. In which way? A little bit more context on what you feel is wonky and weird. After all, let's keep into the
shoot.
Keep in the mindset that it is a video game and it's kind of hard to simulate real life. You crashed too, eh? Well, send that bug report in and the crash log if you can, please. Because without a crash log, it's not gonna help out much. AV as well for becoming a new VIP member.
This is just weird.
Appreciate that. Is this the snow map from the original? No.
Corrupt in the file, so I mean, you might want to try single player. I mean, multiplayer renew. See what happens.
Have you guys You guys have obviously updated and verified files, right?
Yep.
Try verifying your files again since you updated, and sometimes it helps if you close Steam completely then verify. Sometimes it can be weird in like the caching. Oh man, that road. No fine detail work for me today, boys. Grumpy's coming over here to slap. Grumpy's over here. You start slapping dirt over there again. I swear, dude. I'm gonna punch a duck. I don't know why a duck, but that's the animal of choice today, apparently.
Here you go. I placed the dirt. I did it just for you.
Seriously? I'm just kidding. Gave you a like. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate that, man. I don't know what I was doing over there right now. Do not operate heavy machinery on machinery, okay? Apparently that's my saying for the day. Don't operate heavy machinery on medication.
Of course, now.
How do you set up the asphalt plant? You had to make sure you have gravel going into it.
I think I can handle one more scoop there, Split.
You handle one more?
It's not completely overloaded yet.
Also, there's a tutorial in the game too, so probably not the best person to ask right now.
Just feed it with gravel, with a conveyor, and then the asphalt will come out the other side.
Yeah, there you go. Pretty simple. So like you can put it right at the end of your cone crusher or your setup. Oh, and I ran out of fuel. They told me I was gonna.
What a lot of people are doing is they're using the new hopper feature where you can actually load things from your hopper into the conveyor system.
Yeah, and it calls for oil, so you got to load that in there too.
Does it actually call for oil now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, does it? Okay. They must have added that last time I tried it. So
how do you find the black gold on the game?
Yeah, use the oil derrick in a barrel.
Oh, so you don't actually have to find a spot with it. You just put it down.
Just put a bunch down. Put some barrels in there.
Oh, you talking yesterday when they were drilling about be funny watching them pull out in a spout of oil. Made me wonder if you actually had to drill and find it.
Yeah, field.
Sorry, Wacy. Let me get out of your way, Wacy. Go ahead. Just gonna be a little bumpy for you.
Really, I ran out of fuel on purpose, so it gives me time to eat pizza.
I wish I had pizza. I do have pizza rolls in the air fryer. I guess I could get a.
Giant said what toppings?
Canadian bacon.
So you mean ham?
No, Canadian bacon.
Ham.
Ham.
All right, let's get to these questions here, Archers. It's, how do you like it when you get used to it? So one thing I would have to say is, just as I'm reading through your questions here. Sorry, I was a little too generalized. Inputs, the camera, etc. Yes, a lot of complaints of the game are that the inputs are a little weird. So one of my #1 tips to helping new players with this game is the very first thing you should do when you get this game is change the controls to whatever you like or whatever you need. You can use dual joysticks, you can use controller, you can use keyboard, mouse, you can use steering wheels, pedals, anything. That's one of the bonuses that this game does have that's amazing. However, when you first pick it up, it can be very daunting to get that set up. It's a lot. Some people just want to jump in and play, and it's ready to go for them. This game, you're probably going to want to set up all your stuff from scratch. So I definitely recommend going in right off the bat into a setup where like a creative save and just get all the equipment in its log. Like so you have the excavators, jump in, buy an excavator, and change all your controls immediately. The cameras are a little weird. It's just been a big complaint a lot of people have had that the cameras are awkward. And yeah, so that is something that's a little awkward there. It's constantly in flux and change. This is like the 3rd iteration of the cameras in like the last 2 years. And the control schemes are always changing and always adapting and stuff like that as there's new peripherals people are trying now, like, but it's getting pretty ironed out though. Can we grab Damien down here as well too?
Yep.
So I mean, as far as that goes, like, yeah, those are going to be a little wonky. Some of those things are a little weird. And does it actually have like physics, like ramps, bench features, etc.? If you make the steeps too high, yes. If you make the ramps too high, the vehicles just will have a hard time getting up them. They'll go slow. They'll drop down into like first, and you'll have to crawl up them. That's why we don't make our ramps too steep. but it can take a pretty good steep grade. So it could be a little better in that department, but if that's something that you think needs to be adjusted, the developers are very, very keen on looking at what the players want and trying to give it to us in the best way that they can.
I'm gonna be curious when the trains come out.
Trains are going to be
How they will work on
interesting.
the hill.
Yeah, you can. Everything is. We've done all this, right? Let me jump into an aerial. Let me move out of the way here and we go into an aerial here, aerial view. Escape out of that. As you can tell, where the original green grass was, that was pretty much where the mountainside went down and met that area there. Pretty drastic, steep grade coming down. So what we obviously did was we ripped out the side of the mountain first. And we didn't initially just go straight down. You don't do that. You got to strip all the stuff around the sides, secure it, and you have to start benching yourself down into the thing. So we started adding our road coming down, and we started taking 6-meter cuts, right? So we started ripping the cuts out. We blasted all that coming down and started stripping it out of here and getting out. We got it flat down, and then we started going down 6-meter benches, but then we went down 2 before we put the road. So we knew that our main haul road going up and out was going to be wider. So we measured the road coming down through the pits. We left little turnoff spots because people were coming up and down the hill. And that right now Giant's just kind of decorating it to make it look kind of cool. And we've been slowly just leaving little turnoffs for like the dirt, call this thing the dirt slayer. So this thing just sells all of our dirt. And we also did our main plant up here. So we're simulating hauling it. Most people would just run big belts down here and not worrying it, especially if you're playing on a single player, but we have the players to play and we like making the pit somewhat, like I said, about 70% realistic, rest arcade. So we've been slowly just moving down the hill and making our bench layers coming down, and we're working down inside the pit. So we're down here. We're many layers down.
And I crashed.
Yep. Rip.
All right, looks like I'm the next one that failed.
Okay, let's see here. Let's answer more questions. Use sequential transmission, pop it into third. Yeah, you can use sequential and pop it and keep that ratio going up a little higher on those ramps. Thanks. The second question was more about the collapse, though. Like IRL for Hard Rock, you're about 15 to 20 meters bench height. Yes, so we do our bench around the 4,000 excavator because it's around a 6-meter. So then when we do a 6-meter, then we come down again. It gives us another one that's a good height. It's a good work height for the loader as well on the 6-meter. So we're not trying to take a 12-meter shot all in one go. So we split the difference and we run our benches at 6 meters, and then we come back in and do another one. So it equals, we just do a 2. We do a 2 times bench, right? So that way we can kind of see whether or not the ground is going to change in certain areas and kind of go down like that, right? So we've been kind of doing 12-meter ish. We're doing them in micro strips. But yeah, you would, depending on the equipment that you have is depending on the bench size, right? So yeah, this game is called Out of Ore. Out of Ore. You can find it on the Steam store.
Yep, I might be out.
So you can't connect either. Damien, are you fine?
I crashed twice, so.
This way in your rendering.
Okay. But no, there is no big.
Try not to move.
There is no cave-ins. There is like no cave-in, like rock cave-in. So that's all we're just simulating pinning that wall in, right? Like, so we're kind of making it look like a rock quarry, but we're doing all the digging. So you really do have to role play Archer quite a bit, right? So that's kind of what we've done here. We've kind of just role played a little bit and kind of like, you know what I mean? Like that's all you can really do right now because certain things don't work the way that they are, but that is, some people just can't get past that fact, right? Like they're like, nope, that's a deal breaker for me. But honestly, if you look past it and you give it a chance, it's worth it. I really do think it's worth it. It is worth the thing, but you really have to look past a lot of those things that are just like, you know, you really got to come into like that role playing aspect of doing it.
Yeah. If you think about, collapses and all that kind of stuff, I know a lot of people want to see them. There's just no way computers and the systems used, in the game engines can really handle that many moving particles at one time.
Yeah. Like if that wall right there was made out of like soft, overburden or non-hard compacted regolith and clay, it would eventually wash out and cave in. Generally when you're starting a big open pit mine, you're generally going to want to go where the bedrock is kind of more towards the surface, and you're going to be you're going to be cutting in, you're going to be blasting. Really depends on what type material you're mining. Sometimes you're going to take it out in big chunks and slabs. Really depends on what type. If you're like in a marble or it's different, really depends. If you're just in a general rock quarry, you're just trying to make sure that stuff's not caving in, right? Depends on if you're digging in like some type of riverbed, where it's just real rocky and just dirt. There's so many different types of mining, right? So right now it's more of just a generalized dirt that we're in mixed with some other material. So that real hardcore, real RP aspect is you kind of have to kind of eat it, right? But it is a deal breaker
I'll
for some
see you
people.
later.
All right, take it easy, Silverman. Sorry you couldn't get in, man. Please
okay.
send crash report in, dude.
At least we're finding this out ahead of time, so while the game's still testing, so.
Yeah. What's up, Earthworm? Like most of the time, you would never load a front loader, use a front loader like this, right? You would never normally you would never use a front loader as a main digging implement, because you would just destroy them, right? So like I was in the industry about 13 years ago. I was a drill hand for 2 years, and then I went to stripping with a D11 and a couple other dozers, and then I went to an excavator, and that's when I got injured and stuff like that, and I ended up losing my open pit license and stuff like that because I can't pass a vision test and things like that. So can't really be a safety officer if you can't see right. You know what I mean? So that was my experience with mining. That was kind of like my dream career, and kind of got stripped away from me. So I just do it digitally and have fun. That's my experience with heavy equipment and my work that I've done. Think it'll be fine? Yeah, not a deal breaker. I'd say, yeah, I think so. I think a lot of the guys that have worked in these fields. It's the closest thing that you can get to what we've done. You know what I mean? Working in big pits and making big quarries, and it's the closest thing. But you really got to put your role playing hat on and kind of put your blinders on a little bit. And if you do that and you're happy with it, you'll have a fun time making your quarries and pits and stuff like that. Any idea why I can't sub to you with Prime? I am not sure, actually. I think other people have done it today.
I did it yesterday, but
About
Damien,
need another
Damien, did you
container up
crash
top
too?
for coal.
Yeah, I got a fatal error, but
Ah.
I'm trying one more time, then I'm gonna do a restart. I was able to find you on the list. Normal,
Okay.
didn't change any download regions.
Well, it's not the save, because if Kill hasn't had any, Wasey hasn't problems, Grumpy hasn't any problems, Giant hasn't any problems. It's only just a selected few players.
So the thing that I'm seeing, it may be a file issue. because it says unknown exception, access violation.
That's a normal
Reading it.
standard crash.
That could mean a lot of things. That could be a memory violation, file
Yeah.
allocation. Yeah, it could be all kinds of things.
What's up, Bob? What's up, Kevin? What's up, guys? Earthworm, what's up, everybody? The save only likes certain people. Yeah. Something's funky's going on.
But I did not fatal until
Ice-T, what's up, man?
in the game.
Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. They get in for a second, and then they start to run around, and wrecked.
Oh, but I didn't move at all. That's the issue.
Huh?
I had not moved. My character was still loading.
Yeah, weird.
Like, my character had not appeared.
I saw your character, but that's weird.
Yeah. Play nice. Play nice.
I mean, we could all stop doing stuff for a second and see if Damien can get in. It's something like we're moving or doing something. Let's just jump out of the equipment and just everybody just don't move for a second. Let's see if Damien can connect in.
Oh, I see the screen right now. Just waiting for my
get
character
my,
to pop.
Everybody jump out of equipment.
Don't shovel. Don't do anything.
Yeah, just stand still. We'll see if we can get people connect in.
I command thee, work.
Yeah, something's really weird. Something really weird going on.
I blame the update. Because everything was working just fine.
Is your audio still on? Yeah?
Yeah.
No. Earthworm was... Or autosave still on. Yes, it's still on. Could be autosave.
I don't think so, because they would be getting kicked off during or right after the autosave or something, probably.
Out of war, you mean out of...
Oh. That's something new.
What?
Now I got a picture where I loaded into some dirt and then I just now fataled error.
That face.
But now it says fetching packets. What the hell? Okay, restarting the computer. Be back shortly.
All right, back to digging.
Interesting.
Oh. Saw that.
Well, I'm wondering if it's a texture issue. With all the new textures and changes in the buckets and stuff.
Possibly. All right, that's the only break we get.
Yep, last break for the night.
Serious, what is brown sauce? Oh gosh. Ice-T's trying to start the war. It's gravy. That's my answer. Final answer.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
You got 2 full containers of coal up top.
Yes. I just checked. We're fine for a while.
That's a lot of damn coal.
Oh yeah, we got a full container of gold too.
No, it's got 2 rows left to be full.
Or almost, yeah.
But it's starting to put materials in other locations.
Yeah, it's because they're running up from the bottom plant.
Oh.
Woo! Can I take another one of those, Dopey? Something, man, this thing is... Like, I'm stress eating because of the pain.
I would definitely take some ibuprofen with the Tylenol, for sure. See if it didn't help.
Looks like you had a Triceratops stop by.
Got back.
Yeah.
Flatten you out. See how far we can spread you.
Yep, for that one. Try and run me over.
Okay, I'm back. I took 2 more of my things. Dobie's gonna get ibuprofen. That is...
You may be in La La Land before long.
Might be, if... Yeah. Yeah. Well, the crazy thing about the Tylenol 3s is they have caffeine in them.
Yeah.
So it's 300 milligrams of Tylenol, 30 milligrams of codeine, and 15 milligrams of caffeine.
They're giving you uppers and downers at the same time?
Well, what it's
Isn't that
supposed to do
dangerous?
is counteract the drowsiness.
I know.
Yeah, it's a weird combination. It's fired up, boys. It's not happy. We should take it these. Probably. I know when I got my wisdom. I know when you get a wisdom tooth pulled out, they tell you to take like 2,000 milligrams or like every couple hours, like 1,000 at a crack. You can try to connect, Mike. We've been having a lot of people since the patch where they can't connect.
I'm staying out of the wheel loader.
Okay.
I don't want to get yelled at because I thought the bucket was low, but I think I put a little divot in over there.
How dare you?
I can still hold more split.
You happy you don't have foot pedals right now? Dude, there's no way I play with a foot pedal right now.
Alright, evaluate.
There's no way I can play with a foot pedal right now. Oh yeah, it'll be fine in a few days. It's just the first. I literally just had it not even 4 hours ago, like 4.5 hours ago. I literally was on the doctor's table getting stuff ripped off. It'll be fine. As I said, I'm not trying to be a whiner, but damn. Thank you guys for getting me through this actually, honestly, though, because it's distracted me enough to where I can kind of deal with it a little bit. Appreciate that, dudes. So is that this peripheral treatment that you were talking about? Yeah. I already messaged them. You know, I mean, I'm sure they're getting the reports coming in. You know what I mean? So, I hope they are.
Now, you know how this would work if they were a big corporation, don't you? It'd be, here's a new patch, everything is shut off till after Christmas break.
Yep.
No emails, no phone calls, no crash reports. We'll see you guys in a month.
Pretty much. What's up, Death Rider? How you doing, man? We follow my wife's instructions there, Mike, and she'll get you squared away. There's a few things we have players go through before they can come in and play with us.
I might need to blast this wall for you. Hopefully it'll spread out enough.
I could be doing a little bit better, but it's to be expected. Brad and Weston and Brown, thank you very much for the follows on Twitch. Much love, all. Much love. You guys are having a good day. Don't forget a strip search. Can you guys play with us? Yeah. If my wife's she'll go through the normal stuff here, our normal channels. We'll try to get you guys in.
We'll have to anyway. We'll see how it goes.
We'll try, yeah. I mean, because it's been booting people all day. They've been fatal airing all day, tried to get in. Some people can, some people can't. They'll be posting the stuff in the chat for you guys so you guys can follow. Just join Discord, send her a DM pretty much, and as long as you're 18 plus, and there's some, terms of service she wants to talk to you guys about, and just some normal on-stream etiquette and things like that, so.
Yeah, you can't say words like...
Yeah, none of that's allowed.
Yeah.
I think it'd be so funny if you had one of those little buttons to put in the bleep, say that, and then just hit the button like a dozen times.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Oh, crazy. Crazy there, Bad Fox. Can you grab me down, please? And I'm tabbed out anyways.
You got it, okay.
One sec, I gotta mute my thing quick. All over. Down here. Yeah. Yeah. No clue. No clue. They're good questions. Yeah. Good questions. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are in the same boat right now. A lot of people are in the same boat. Sorry, I have my thing muted because I was watching something somebody sent me.
I'm gonna see if I can load up a regular game.
It's something with MP, man. I don't. Trying to find any information at all.
The hoppers aren't loading for you on MP. Yeah, that's been happening to us too. We think it has to do with how much materials backstuffed in the hoppers.
Do we have to have a microphone? No. All right, developer said they're going to investigate it tomorrow. It is late for them there right now, so
yeah,
it's really late. At least they know what version it's messed up on, but it might have been messed up on the version prior, because well, obviously that's the one that went live. So, but you know, you don't know until you get it to widespread testing, because there was a different version pushed out, right, Grumpy? Yeah, there was a different version pushed out.
Yeah.
And so it doesn't seem like it's happening on single player, so it's a multiplayer issue.
yeah. Usually skipping versions testing was usually not a great thing to do, but
Not generally advised, but hey. Right.
it'll all get worked out.
You'll
Yeah.
get it.
I loaded into
Want to bounce, fellas?
on
Being a dirt nerd. Don't forget to take your meds when needed. Yeah.
All right, go your way.
Absolutely. Jim. Hopefully these meds kick in and I can feel a little bit better. Man.
More mesh.
Once again, I require more mesh.
All right.
Slow down on that mesh, bro. Yeah, I can go.
Too much mesh will mess you up.
Hey, take it easy, Cameron.
Oh, there you are. All right, I'll put it in this later for you now. Hold on. Give me a glass. That is building materials.
One time was getting gas. Tornado less than 4 mile away. The video while he was gassing up, dude. That's no thank you. I think it would be kind of cool though, being one of those like armored bunkered
there you go.
like trucks where they screw themselves to the ground when a tornado's coming. That'd be a pretty good adrenaline rush. How big is my mine? Pretty good size. It's pretty good size. Yeah, it looks like we'll probably be forced to go play some other games tomorrow and Sunday until we get a fix, right?
Yeah.
Or hopefully it's not broken completely. If it's broken completely, they'll have to roll it back, right? Like, because it seems like it might be a little bit broken completely. I mean, it's affected how many people here today, or?
It's affected a bunch of people trying to come in here.
Yeah. We've had no problems other than today, so definitely got to be a patch things.
You're auto saving, or?
It happens. It's not. Yeah, it was auto saving.
Okay.
It's ever since Bungle got in the roller.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
He ain't wrong.
I mean, nobody getting a roller unless you've already been in one.
No, it's something else. I mean, like Damien couldn't even come in. Silver couldn't just even come in. None of those guys. It's just, yeah.
Yeah,
but in yesterday.
It all started after Bungle got in the roller.
Yeah, but
I wish I could afford this game. I was bummed with the big update and the raise of the price. I don't get to buy games very often. Hey, Tater Tot. Yeah, it's I'm not gonna say it's a bummer that the price raised, but I definitely feel you guys when you guys were like, "Oh yeah, dude, I can't buy it. It's too expensive."
It's a shame you missed it
Well,
on
the
sale.
game did
It's
just have a
on
sale.
too. Yeah.
It was 30% off here just recently.
All right, where do you want me in here, Split?
Anywhere down in the pit. Anywhere near where we can grab dirt. Yeah, it's definitely worth every penny to pay, and it's a bummer you missed the sale.
Trying to make it so you don't have to move as far to.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just back in there like you kind of were, and turn a little bit more sideways towards me. And yeah, just post it in the Discord. Screenshots folder or Gen Chat works. You want their bed?
So do we keep going up top with this, or start dropping it in the bottom since it's changing it to brown?
Probably drop it in the bottom. Worth every cent. Yes, it is. I think so. Little hiccups along the way, but no big deal. The bummer. I know everybody was really excited to come in and play multiplayer before the holidays, but you know, don't worry. Plenty of game time after, and a little bit more before the holidays. So we'll let them. Hopefully, they can get a hot fix out before I get on to stream tomorrow. But I think I should take the day off of Out of War anyways, and either play some other games with the community. You know what I mean? Because I know a lot of these guys have been really wanting to play like World of Warships and stuff like that. So
it's cool
I
how it
might
changes
start
color.
off with some GMS tomorrow and then move into thing. Depending on, it really depends on how my foot feels in the morning. How much sleep I get. I don't know. I'm not gonna. I guess I shouldn't guarantee anything. I really shouldn't. Bro, after you said tater tot, an ad came up, and here talking about tater tots. Magic, right? My new sponsor, tater tots. Golden delicious nuggets. What are you doing, bro?
I'm full.
Like, you want some of this? Want some of this?
Did you notice the color changes depending on what the majority is in the bucket?
Yeah. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Yeah.
So
but
they
did
can't
you
connect either?
I just saw with that last one as he was dumping out because it started gray and went brown as he was loading. When he's dumping, it started brown, and then the last little bit was gray.
Yep.
Oh.
Based off what's majority in the bucket.
Well, no, I was saying it looked like it layered it in the bucket.
No, yeah, just because it's probably first in, first out. So
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm tabbed out trying to chat with some things. Oh yeah, all games get hiccups all from time to time. It is what it is. It's a bummer, just because I know people were excited to play today. But other than that, it's fine.
At least you're not having the Star Citizen issues.
Things happen. Things happen. We'll get some. Oh, we're getting a little bit of lag.
all right. I mean, I know all this stuff's bummers, but the nice thing is at least Christian and those guys are responsive and get on stuff pretty quick. You're not sitting around waiting for typically waiting
Ooh,
for
I'm
months
getting
for
a I'm getting a
trucks to get
stutter
fixed.
again is building up.
Oh, I wonder if is he dumping in the...
Yeah, I just put one load in the lower one.
Interesting. Are we starting to hit that limit on the save, or?
We shouldn't be.
I know we're not
like
hitting the
you said
limit on the
earlier.
save. And we're hitting, but here's the thing, we're hitting that 4-hour mark again, and now we're starting to get the chops.
Yeah.
Single player shuttering as well. You guys are getting little stalls as well. Like after the 4 hour, we weren't, and then all of a sudden after the 4-hour mark, now we're getting the hard stalls coming in.
I don't think it's related
See that
to the
little
deco.
No, I don't think it's related to the deco either. I guarantee you, if I gave you old TikTok a follow, appreciate that, man. Yeah, I was thinking about moving over to TikTok as well, doing the vertical on there as well. So you get shutters way before the 4-hour mark in single player. And I have no deco. Interesting. Grumpy, I wonder if okay, this could be the end of the Out of War stream for the night if I try this and then nobody can connect back in.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It could be, but I'm thinking about saving it and closing the game completely out and opening it back up and seeing what happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If that's the case, let us get all the trucks dumped first.
Yeah, let's get all the trucks dumped first. I think we should try it. If all goes to poop, guys, and Out of War, we'll probably move over to Farm Sim or something. But what I'm going to do is let's dump the trucks, let's empty the trucks out, and let's go and drop a save, and then we'll have all these guys connect back in, and we'll see if Damien can connect in and stuff like that again. Let's get it all dumped out, cleaned up, and stuff like that, and we'll drop a save. I'll
take them to the top.
I'll jump out, clear my cache. Yeah, just dump it here close.
On the bottom, yeah. On the bottom, yeah.
Because all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I'm clipping now really bad. It's like, like, what map is this? This is Iron Mountain Pit. Camera. All of a sudden, I'm starting to clip really bad after about that 4-hour mark. So. Work that we've done here.
We got a nice chunk of dirt moved, actually.
Yeah, we are. We're getting a nice little thing done. It's too bad we can't get a full crew in here today. You can see it. It's hard stalling. It is really stalling, and I think it's something. Maybe our conveyor lines being packed like that is a problem. I'll send the save over to Dark tonight. Now that this patch is out, they'll probably want it anyways with the patch logs that are coming. Guys, we're just breaking the game, boys. Can't handle it.
Can't handle our awesomeness.
Yeah, this is Iron Mountain Pit. Yeah, I can't handle it. We're too beast mode. Let's get the trucks down here. Get them parked. Let's drop a save, and then I'll go to a BRB screen real quick, and then the password will be the same. And we'll see how fast everybody can try to connect in and wreck it. Watch Grumpy and Wasey, those guys won't be able to connect in. All of a sudden, stuff will happen, and
and waiting on the ginger giant.
Just go waiting on the giant over there to drive that truck to 5 miles per hour.
If it's empty, you can just leave it where it's at, giant. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right, let me drop a save here, guys. You'll hear some music. Probably hear us talking. Hide the screen on the vertical, and I will reset my game. Back, guys. And if it still doesn't work and everything goes chaos, we'll take a little bit of a break tonight. I'm gonna go kind of walk around a little bit, and then we'll probably come back and play some Farm Sim or something. You know, so fully test the game, gotta break it. But I'm good at. All right, I'm gonna put you guys on the break screen, and we'll be RB. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that. Have you back up. And let's see if these guys can connect in.
I'll wait to do mine last.
Everybody on Twitch just saw my password.
I don't see anything.
You.
Oh. Did you forget Twitch?
Twitch should be running off the same thing. Oh, well, whatever. On the same thing as the browser? Can't rewind it, so I can't. You see the BRB screen on Twitch? Weird. Oh well, not a big deal. Redid all my OBS and stuff like that. There's no BRB screen on Twitch, really. Was jamming out though, but no BRB screen. Get you guys coming in and crash?
No, I've been through the
in
packets.
purgatory.
I'm just waiting to spawn.
Yeah, same.
I am waiting to spawn as well.
Was jamming out. No BRB.
Yeah.
Different scene.
Let me know when they're
Where's it
loaded
pulling
in,
from
and
then?
I'll try.
Oh, that's why. Well, thanks for letting me know. Appreciate that, guys. Value's too big of a deal.
Yeah, trying to join
Yeah,
without
we have
permission is a good way to get not never be on stream.
Yeah. It's a good way to never get to join us again. So please be respectful because there are people here waiting to play and they've been in a waiting list for a while, so. And obviously going through technical difficulties with people coming in and trying to connect, so please be respectful. Oh, my password just got leaked. You guys like the password though? Kind of funny, huh?
I was just happy it wasn't poo related.
Wasn't some dirty password. Kill.
I got a buddy I game
Kill's
with.
in. Grumpy seems like they're connecting.
We're still in purgatory, but yeah.
I got a buddy I game with. Every one of his passwords for a server is "Let's go, Brandon."
I'm in.
I'm in.
Yeah, so you know what it was, Grumpy, when I was testing my my stream link for Twitch.
Yeah.
Had it on main scene, not draw from OBS all source. So I had to just change the code. I've had to code some of this stuff manually because these apps suck. And my coding skills are horrible, so
Right, I am in no issues. Kill is in.
Seem to be good.
hey, your Giant's in, Oasis in, Grumpy's in. How do you get the shovel to have lesser time on it? Hit P on your keyboard and type in fast. And you'll see that there is a fast pickaxe, a fast shovel, and a fast sledgehammer. You can also search for it in here, but you can also just type fast in the top in this.
Well, Zerafra's in.
Connect in, try to connect in now, Damien.
Fetching packets.
Can we change Ginger's name to Snail?
No.
We can change the snail. He is a giant echoing.
Yeah. He's a wall giant.
Hopefully it's just something having a hiccup and it's not too crazy, but it seems like a lot of people are having issues with it. So, you know. But then I just started getting hard shuddering after 4 hours. Right as it hit that 4 hour mark, dude. Just like it did the other day. Now the hiccups are gone. All the cameras are smooth slide. There's no stalling. Oh, yeah. Crazy.
Oh, there's Damien trying to load in. Hey, Damien.
Traveling to mine. I'm back at the old spawn point. Not rendered in though.
Back at the old.
Yeah, you load
rendered
at
in
the
though
old
this time?
spawn point.
And then
You
it
load at the old
renders
spawn
you.
point, and then it pops you here when you finish loading. Yeah.
In about 20 seconds, fools.
She's guys, give Dopey a little bit of time. She's getting flooded with stuff because people are like, now can I come back in now? So she's dealing with DMs and stuff like that. So just be patient.
You need to do something eventually.
Oh, you're connected in now.
Yep, Zera's here and moving.
Stop breaking the game, Split. Dang it.
Zerafra?
Yeah, that's Greenhorn that I brought in.
Damien's probably gonna. That means I wonder if Giant's just not Giant, but I wonder if Bungle's just the breaker of bungholes. Came in here and just broke the game.
Hey!
Tainted our roller.
Are you moving around there, Damien?
I loaded in. I see Grumpy. I'm just giving it an extra minute to stable.
I'm trying to kick him in the head with a shovel.
Wait till he's moving first before you kick him in the head.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah.
Hi, caramba.
Damn, y'all didn't tell me when my break screen was broken the other day then too. There you go. So we knew this moment would come where Split will leak his code and we'll get in. Don't worry, the code changes every.
Some weeks it's poo related. Some weeks it's toe related. Some weeks it's other things.
Yeah, it's good. Man, this toe is fired up. Man. Twitch, do you guys see the on Twitch? Do you guys see the BRB screen real quick? One sec, I'm gonna go back to the BRB screen for 2 seconds.
Can you move, Damien?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Did you guys see the break screen?
No, there's break screen.
No break.
No break screen? Okay. It must have to be because I had to close it out and turn it back out. We'll do that later. So, nope, just music. Okay, yeah, it's only pulling from one scene. I'd have to stop the stream and start it, but that's not that important to do it right now, so no big deal. The code doesn't the code doesn't take place until I close the stream and stop it. I can't modify it during, so it's a lame one. That's all right though.
All right, time to get back to mining.
Deal.
Diggy hole. Diggy.
Diggy the hole. Diggy. Notifications today. Just broke 19,300 subscribers. Ooh, getting closer, dudes.
Nice.
Getting closer. Is it doable? You have some stream days. It'll be tight.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No offense, but that's why I use Streamlabs and OBS. Has nothing to do with that because I run custom scripts and I use those things too. So.
Okay. Moment of truth. Spence, can you get in?
Give me 1 minute and we shall see.
It's strange how people say no offense when typically it actually means take offense.
That's generally why I play like
today on Splitintwo News. We have breaking news. There's a new streamer in the chat.
Got it.
Nice.
Breaking news.
Oh, you could do breaking news. Did you do breaking news? Did I miss it?
I did.
Oh man, I missed it.
Oh man. Get some of this equipment off the cuts.
Damien, no donuts in the fuel truck.
I'm just making sure I can still drive.
It's okay. We'll allow it.
Yeah, I got all kinds of things now. I went through and redid all my stuff.
For a second there, I was starting to stutter.
I went through and redid it. I went through and redid all my stuff again, so. Vertical just gets denied. Sorry, Vertical. You guys don't get into the cool.
Somebody wants to help roll and keep the thing cut down, level down there. Would be a help.
Yeah, I'll help with that.
I see a Spence. Hey, Spence.
I do see a wild Spence, and it's weird that everybody can connect in now when they couldn't before. I wonder if it's gonna do it again. I wonder if it literally is just that Bungle came in and voodoo cursed us.
Could be. I don't know.
With the roller.
If you're looking for something to do, find an empty truck.
Roller, dude. He just.
From now on, everyone only use shovels. Stay out of the roller.
Too late.
The
All right,
roller
still-
is ponying people.
Still taking the grade of the grade of the top.
Yes. First by a bungle.
Split.
Bungle
do you want me
curse.
out of the roller?
If it's not causing any problems, it should be fine. Something was weird. hey, let's give it a reset and let's go ahead and figure out see if there's something else going on. You know, so we can at least get some of this cut done today and see if it's just some weird thing that was going on with the thing. Also, we were getting some weird lag all of a sudden out of nowhere, which me and Grumpy have kind of been pinpointing where it's coming from. So that also could have been why you guys were getting disconnected and fatal aired. Could be. So it could be something with the save that's causing that issue to compound really bad. So please, please, in those bug reports, please send the bug report and put the crash report in there. I will give the devs my save tonight and let them know what was happening, and then I'll report all the stuff that happened as well. And it seems like we're back up and running. All you guys that couldn't get in, now you guys are fine. So something happens after a set period of runtime on this save. So, but it doesn't explain everybody else that's crashing out there in the community as well too, unless they're having somewhat similar issues because of they're doing on their save as well. So,
Okay, is everybody in? Everybody moving?
Yes.
Okay, everybody,
Yes.
including stream, chat. Okay, everybody,
Yeah.
leave me alone for 10 minutes. I'm trying to do stuff. Leave me alone.
No, leave me alone.
What?
Dopey. Dopey, I need something.
You know what?
I need my toe to stop hurting. That's what I need.
I can't help you there.
Take Advil.
Dude, I'm on way more than enough anything, but it's still.
What did you want rolled, Grumpy?
Oh, just find you
But
and help out there. Main thing.
I found Advil to be the
Hope
best
you haven't been
thing.
doing the same stupid thing for 4 hours. Autosave's hitting, guys.
I'll try to move this. Top on it.
Well, I mean, that's not. What do you think about the whole thing, Grumpy? Do you think it's something that saves that are corrupting people?
I'm not sure, honestly. It could.
Or do you think it's just it's a hard thing to pinpoint once we see those logs, those the crash logs.
One at the moment. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean,
I'd almost wonder if
I'm kind of stumped too. Like,
I saw somebody else talk about they weren't seeing hoppers in a multiplayer, so it makes me wonder. It could be something with that.
it makes me
too,
wonder when the hoppers get so full that it starts causing performance issues, and then it starts causing people to fatal air. So, and it does seem to be a multiplayer issue, right?
Seems like it.
In some way. So it's because you wouldn't see it in single player because you're the host always, because you're the player, right? So it makes me wonder if it's something to do with the production system being so backed up, because it was fine until we started backing up the bottom wash plant again.
Average single
Yeah, the
player
shuttering was.
the whole end for the stream, apart from just before I joined, I restarted just to make things smooth.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it has to do with overloading the wash plant hoppers or conveyors, or eventually it builds up and we get a stack overflow lag problem. That's generally what that will cause. It will cause a stack overflow, right? When you're looking at the bug report, it'll say stack overflow. Yeah.
Yeah. Depends if they capture them or they.
So it'll have a
ignore them. Yeah.
It'll have a error code in the stack overflow for one of the threads. So it's probably a voxel overflow issue where it's stacking up on that thread, and then it just has a mental problem. Because restarting it made it go away, so that means it cleared the cache.
Not voxels,
right?
They're probably not actually voxels in the conveyor system anyway.
No, but they're not. But they're still stored on that thread though, where they came from originally, right? So it would be that same
Not
line.
necessarily.
It'd still be that same thread. Well, they're only running one thread, so it has to be.
Well, yeah, if it's
Right,
only
I think they're still. I still think they're only running one thread for the voxel values.
But
from what I saw last time I looked at the crash log.
Yeah, but the voxel values don't necessarily mean. I mean, something can be passed from one thread to the other in memory to be handled.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're
And
running the thread data on one thread or if they're running it all on the same thread. I know that they were running it all on the same thread a long time ago, but they could have changed that recently. Something we'd have to ask Dark.
Yeah.
No, whatever it is.
Because if it's still running
broken.
on the same thread, and then we do, so if we're still running on the same thread theoretically, right, and we get a stack overflow issue, that would start causing performance issues, and for some players that would actually cause an instant crash, and that could be what we just saw. Now that I reset it, it probably is going to take a while before we stack overflow again and cause the issue again.
Right. Well, a lot of it depends on how they handle the stack overflow errors. I mean, you can handle them in multiple ways. You can ignore them. You can log them.
Well, what it does is it results in a crash. Yeah, most of the time it results in a stack overflow thread exception limit, right? Sorry, we're going hardcore nerd right now, guys.
It really depends on what really is going on with the thread. I mean, is it if it's actually going out of bounds and out of bounds to the point to where even Unity's not catching it.
The engine has a crash. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's crashes because of the engine. There's crashes because of trying to go outside. But basically, they all come down to engine crashes, but they're for different reasons.
Yeah. Well, sometimes for some reasons. It's nice when you do get a crash from the engine, because then I think it gets easier to figure out, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
but it seems that's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I can think of right now that would be causing it to lag after a certain period of time. We're doing certain things. Because we've never had issues at the game when we're decoing for 4 hours straight, right? It never just all of a sudden starts to do that. It's always been mass deformation and wash plant stuffing that's caused the issue. Yeah, just go ahead and drive that up the top there. Could you overload the bucket even though it says it's overloaded? Yeah, you can not overload it.
Maybe we should ask
server
Dark
full
a way for us to turn on logs. Maybe we get some. Maybe we get.
Well,
get
yeah,
some
I mean,
logs where we could, relate things to certain things that would help.
Well, yeah, because something's happening there. We're hitting it quite often with all these players, right?
Yeah.
So it would be nice to kind of see. Yeah, we should just chat with Dark about it. Because something's definitely going on. Like, I wanted to wait until we got the update to see what was going on with the save, because something's definitely going on. And acting a little weird, so, like Christian said just talk with Dark about it. We just got to get with him and figure out what to talk about. You know what I mean, chat? Like, you don't want to take up a developer's time if you don't have it pinpoint and narrowed down and ready to go into like a heat-seeking missile into something. That's what we got to do is to make sure that things are working correctly. Server is full again. Thank you very much, Dopey. Dopey's busy trying to do things, so if you guys could just direct stuff to us if we can. So we are full, so we aren't taking players at the moment, but we'll try to keep a wait list going for you guys. She'll get to you when you can. She's doing some stuff in the living room. She's rolling some broccoli and all kinds of stuff.
Ooh.
You want to know what my view is, boys? I have a topless Dopey rolling broccoli in the living room. Yeah. Merry Christmas to me.
Thanks, Spence.
Living the dream. living the dream, boys. Remy, thank you very much for the follow, man. Living the dream. Okay, that extra round of pills is starting to kick in, and it's actually really helping. It's getting that pain to go away a little bit. I mean, I just didn't take enough.
Mm-hmm.
Probably did need the ibuprofen and the 2 extra Tylenol with codeines. Oh man, no, it was getting bad. Now these are starting to kick in. It feels a little better.
Well, the interesting about
I just heard
ibuprofen,
topless
though,
broccoli. Yes.
The nice thing about ibuprofen is it helps with swelling too. So sometimes that'll help with pain more so than even, Tylenol and stuff.
What has the stream turned into? Toe surgery and topless broccoli. Let's go.
When I had my wisdom teeth taken out,
Sorry, it's getting late.
Advil to be a lot better than what they prescribed me.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's because here in the States they prescribe garbage. Like, what is that garbage? It's like they'll give you now. It starts with a T, I think. It's awful stuff.
Oh no, they gave me oxycodone.
Oh, did they?
Trazodone?
Behind you,
Is that the one you're talking about? That garbage?
Not trazodone, but not trazodone. It's something else.
It's like a extra strength, like a super strength Tylenol.
It's supposed to be non-addicting and just as good as, but it's not. It's garbage. I forget what it is.
Shadow Crab, this game is on Steam. You can pick it up on the Steam web store, and it's only on PC. It's about $30 if you want to pick up the Deco Pack. I would definitely recommend, if you're going to get this game, get the Deco Pack as well. Why? Because you can site and put road cones and rocks and all kinds of cool stuff, man. Need to blast this.
Alright, I can blast it.
All jacked up on these caffeine pill things.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
Phases of post-surgery. No problem, man. No problem at all. Video game, and if you pick it up, make sure you join the Discord. If you want to play, you take greenhorns, take people that's coming in and play. If we just want to run some dirt. You always have a job with rollers and rock trucks and hang out and chat. You're over the age of 18. Just say a message and try to fit you guys in. I try to play this about 5 days a week because I know that a lot of people want to play and people really like to see the progression of the mind. So this is the main game on the channel. So you guys are all welcome to come in and play unless you're, well, the age of 18.
You never know. Sometimes we're talking about Stack Overflow issues, and sometimes we're talking about topless broccoli.
Topless broccoli.
Bungholes. Topless broccoli. Yes. We try to keep it PG as much as we possibly can, guys. Sometimes we try to use some really good bathroom humor for that way you guys can have the kids in the room. You can have your headsets off. You can relax. No, not to curse too much. We let a few of them slip here and there, so, you know, it happens.
Well, Split, you do know the common rule, don't you?
Octua first?
No. Pictures or it never happened.
Very iffy. Screen caps or it didn't happen. The person that keeps sending me messages on different account names asking me if I want to see nudes, and I'm like, no, blocked. Right? No. Hey, listen, if your avatar has like a furry character on it and you're sending me something like that, that's some bait stuff right there, dude. It ain't happening.
Yeah, I got this.
It's like daily, dude.
Message
It's
like howdy, and it's like, you know, and it's like whatever. I'm like, no. I'm just waiting for you to say the next.
You're
thing
probably
if you're
getting
trying to figure it out.
So
yeah.
Is discussing the whole furry thing allowed in here? And by that I mean like
no.
I mean like the kids wanting to be cats, type deal.
Well, I mean, we try to save that stuff for after stream.
Okay.
Yeah, if you gotta question it, not on stream.
Yeah, if you got to question it, normally after stream. We do the after dark
well,
talk and stuff like that. So
we only talk about ponies and during stream.
Or if Rumble accepts my deal, we might be doing some after dark talks over on Rumble. So
Getting this corner cleaned up over here.
7 miles an hour up this hill when you start on the grade. Watch it, Spence. You got one behind you.
Don't stop.
I thought all that stuff was a myth. Rhino, I thought that they debunked all that and it was a myth. That was actually just a bunch of people spreading rumors and people started believing it. And I watched a whole documentary about the kitty litter in the schools. Yeah, I thought they said that was all just a joke. It was all a myth and people were trying to spread problems. Yeah.
Oh no, that was 100% true.
I mean, I wouldn't
don't know
put
about
it
the
past
cat
society
litter.
because I know the one. No,
I've
with the
said-
cat litter.
I've said to you before about the drinking milk at the bowl at the desk.
I mean, kids being weird is one thing, but they said that they've never found one case where they've actually installed cat litter boxes in schools because these kids are weird.
Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
They could never find one.
Split, we're undercutting pretty bad. We need to stop, both of us.
Where? Right there?
We're starting,
Oh, okay.
We're starting
yeah,
to
yeah.
dig into the walls, yeah.
Bro, I'm
I just
seeing
noticed I did a little
2
bit of it.
excavator buckets right now. Okay, just saying. I'm surprised I'm making any type of a cut right now.
I just did the same thing, and I'm
I
completely.
just spun
sober,
around in
so.
circles like 3 times, I think. I don't even know what day it is today, man. Still Friday today, Dopey says. Okay, doing good. We're
I thought I was
managing the
playing-
pain. I thought I was playing RuneScape.
Yeah, we'll have to.
I'm
John
just
may have
happy
to
I'm
build
not
his
in a
walls
good
out a
coma.
little bit.
We'll fix them a little bit. It's all
I
good.
think we went a little crazy there.
We went a little not paying attention.
Yeah.
Big. Man.
I
Got
just have
myself
the
another
decor guy
Kraken.
fix it.
Kraken in a glass cannon. So Oz, we're gonna play some World Warships tomorrow. I need my Oz time, man. It's been too long.
How many people can play on a team?
Okay. It seems like we have a lot of people that want to play World of Warships. Alright. We're gonna have to play some scenarios and things like that then. Alright, so we'll play it by ear tomorrow. We'll see how many of you guys we can get in. And it might even just be some fun games where it's like everybody versus me and I got like a small boat and you guys got a big crazy boat or something crazy, you know what I mean? We'll do some fun stuff tomorrow. But we can't do there's no way we're going to be able to do because right now I can already count 5 people that want to play tomorrow and we can't do randoms because it's only 3 players, right? So
I don't know if I can even be on.
but we'll I think
I need to
we're gonna
get
do-
retaliation.
I think that brings me-
Punishment.
Wasey's like, I need punishment on Split. Yeah, Wasey disappeared for a while. We didn't know if we krakened him into the ocean. Was that a Kraken shot too as well? Were you my 5th?
Yo.
Yup. Wasey's like, yes.
Spence and Zara, if the load is gray, it goes to the top. If it's brown, it goes to the bottom.
Brown, flush it.
If it's brown, flush it down. Yep.
So yeah,
What's up, Zach?
if anything, I'll be on late tomorrow.
All right.
All right, man. Well, we'll be playing some random games all day tomorrow, so. You got what?
Happy birthday.
My
to
mom's
Mom.
birthday. Taking her out.
Your mom's birthday. We'll tell your mom hello. And happy birthday.
And I also gotta fix a fence.
That's smart. Put you to work.
Yep.
That's your
Yes,
mate's daughter's
and-
school?
About $200 to repair the fence.
Ring Lee Mac 82. Thank you much for that that follow over on Twitch, man. Get that, dude? Let's go ahead and get you. Where are we digging at here? Put these guys so we're not making 180s and 360s, or maybe it's just me doing the ballerina spin around with. Possibly just.
I kind of figured
Let's
if we
driving
back
this going
wall over
downhill.
there, we could kind of. We could start parking them over there, maybe, but.
Dopey the peanut gallery in there is just taking snipes the whole day. When's it ever been good, noob?
What's the
Jeez.
problem with her not being
Yeah,
in
what can we do
chat?
there?
We need to
So
get her on
what
here
you're
so we
telling
can
me you
make
need to
fun
get
of you.
Dopey a wireless headset?
Yes.
Dopey's way more savage when she's not sitting at her desk. When she's in the living room, you should hear her, man. She just where she's comfortable.
Shots fired.
How long have we been working on this world? About 135 hours, but we've been having an average of 6 players to 8 players the whole time. So we're close to about 1,000 combined hours between all the players helping on the save. Not bad, huh? You did it with your Smallens? Posted in the porthole channel? Take a look at that later. I have memes that solve the weird people thing. I mean, hey, if they think they're furry little woodland creatures, who is it? Who is it from me to burst their bubble? I ain't hating. It's just
I thought we weren't
just find
supposed
it
to
weird.
talk about that.
Well, I just did. I'm sorry, it happened. Okay.
I have no problem with
We love you.
anything,
Just
whatever.
don't come in and poop on my floor, okay?
Well, I was just gonna. The only reason I was asking was because I was gonna bring up a funny law made in Oklahoma.
Depends if it's clean or not.
Oh no, it's completely clean. But the state of Oklahoma
let's hear it
declared.
then.
But the state of Oklahoma declared that if your child arrives to school claiming to be an animal, they are no longer allowed to take part in extracurricular activities. You will be called to come pick them up. If you are not able to, animal control will be called to come pick them up.
Sounds like a perfectly reasonable law.
That's my thoughts
You bet.
exactly.
I mean, if they
Since I identify as a potato, if someone tried to turn me into a whole bunch of little slices, that should be acceptable.
if they want to act like an animal, then they should be treated like an animal.
Yep.
Animals don't get extracurricular activities.
I was following you, but Twitch was... That's what I thought you were, but yeah, dude, Twitch is weird, man. Twitch loves to just unfollow people, man. It's crazy. What the actual F? It's illegal to kill a whale in Oklahoma, but even though the state's landlocked. Maybe that's not the whales they're talking about.
There's some really stupid laws on the books throughout the world. On
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there is. Laws are insane.
Especially old laws that never got taken down.
In Rhode Island, if a law enforcement officer writes you a ticket, he cannot tell you to have a nice day.
What, does it mean you get rid of the ticket if he says that?
I don't know what happens. I just know it's illegal for them to say it because they just ruined your day and it's like they're making fun of you.
Interesting.
What state is it where you don't actually have to accept a traffic ticket? You can just say no. And then they sit there and then they go, well, then we're gonna have to arrest you. And you're like, do you really want to take the time to do that over 2 miles an hour over? And then there was that guy on YouTube, that lawyer. He's like, I'm gonna speed on purpose just to show you guys. And he literally was just like, no, I don't accept your ticket. The guy was like, I was standing there dumbfounded. He's like, okay, listen, it could be one of those type of days. It's like,
That's strange. All that copper looks like a bucket of asphalt.
oh yeah, you might, well, because you probably hit the little last part of the bucket. Sometimes it doesn't work quite right.
There's no, or maybe it's coal. Maybe you hit the top of that coal there. Or maybe what it is.
I think you hit the coal. That's what the coal looks like. It looks like the asphalt.
Yeah.
But it's in the bucket.
does.
Oklahoma, it's illegal to fish from the back of a giraffe.
I think people are just making stuff up to make.
Is
it
that a
good enough.
mod on the left-hand side? No, that is the GPS. If you want to use the GPS, you can hit P on your keyboard, type in GPS in the top store search, buy one. Once you have it in your inventory, hit I on your keyboard, and you can drag it from, well, here. See how it goes away? And you can drag it and put it in here. And that's how you activate your GPS. If you want to lock in your GPS, find your bucket level, find out where you're at on your level, set all your stuff, press I on your keyboard again. It'll bring up the mouse, and then hit select 0. And it'll lock it in place for you.
You're talking about strange laws. I had to look this one up because it's so bizarre. In Section 12 of the Licensing Act, it is illegal to be drunk in a public house. Every person found on any licensed premises found to be drunk shall be liable to a penalty.
Illegal to be drunk in a bar?
A public place? Weird.
No, to be drunk in a bar.
Yeah, it's illegal to be drunk in a bar.
What's your definition of drunk, Ben? I guess the legal limit.
Yes, brown goes down.
Brown, is that our rule now in our mine site? Brown goes down? Seriously?
Yes. Of course it is.
I like it. I like it.
It's just,
No,
it
but what if the
matches
brown doesn't want to go
well. I
down?
mean,
Well, that's the
come
problem
on.
we're having right now. Too much brown going down equals lag. So we got to reset. Dang it.
Hang it, Bobby. I thought that was the only the rule though. While we're getting gray and turquoise.
Well, that's pretty much the way it's going to be true.
I mean, the main thing is that we, what did we learn in class today, boys? Don't run mergers.
Don't let Bumble in the rollers.
Yeah, that's the other thing we learned today. Bungle will
What, did he
break
go flying?
everything. No, he literally. Wait, hold on. I can't remember. Were we having that problem before?
No, because he said on his single player, it gave him a fatal every time he hopped in the roller.
More, yeah.
So you said, try it on here. He tried it, fatal crashed, and then everybody who tried to join after fataled.
Yep.
They're breaking stuff.
It was almost like he cross-contaminated your multiplayer code for a moment.
He brought his dirty bungle in here and broke everything.
I keep noticing Wasey doesn't allow us to get on both sides of them, so we can Eiffel Tower again.
I still have to make. I still gotta make that a short because the way Wasey said that, he just had like a. You could hear he had like a tear in his eye. I don't know if it was a tear of joy or
It wasn't a tear of joy,
sadness.
believe me.
It wasn't a tear of joy. Oh man, dude. Not a tear of joy.
Oh, I want to say, as far as going slow in the equipment, is it,
I can take one more grumpy.
is it Ginger having the issue?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's his latency?
Well, his ping is 61, so it's a little bit on the high side right now. Usually he sits around 57, which is not the worst we've seen. So, and it seems consistent. So,
Do you think you can mine faster than a front shovel? No, these loaders dominate front. These loaders are like dirt raptors, man. They're just like angry plain buzzsaws.
Yeah, they pretty much dominate everything.
Yeah, the loaders dominate everything. It's just insanity.
Bring it on, Weesey.
Thank you.
What the heck? Oh, let me go back. I missed some comments here. Wait, if you're in London, if you're a pregnant woman caught short for a toilet, policeman can allow a woman to be in his hat. What?
That don't sound right.
I'm just reading. So I'm reading Porky Lewis's chat. What?
Sounds like it's a good thing a lot of people in London don't read their laws.
Like,
Yeah,
a lot of
never
pregnant
knew
women
that
around
one.
going around peeing in police officer's hat. It was Porky Lewis on Twitch.
Oh.
I forgot. Ginger's right about that one.
What did Ginger say? It was too quick.
Something about handling a salmon.
It's illegal to handle a salmon suspiciously in the street.
If I'm handling my salmon in the street, they're definitely good. In Wales, if you kill a Scotsman with a bow and an arrow without getting jailed or charged for murder, what? Was that like an old law? I don't think you can take out Spence in a bow.
That one is a myth.
Myth? I'm sure it probably was way back in the day, right? Maybe something similar or something crazy. I mean, like, damn Scotsman. That's it. How dare them?
Well, they did build a wall to keep us out.
True.
Well, there was one of the New England states. It was still a law on books that you could, do the challenge, the champion challenge. You know what I'm talking about?
What I mean? Actually, I don't.
What do you mean?
Well,
Enlighten
like
us.
you're accused of breaking and entering. Well, I challenged you to a duel of champions to see if I get
okay.
Punishment or not. That was still on the books up till a couple of years ago when some guy tried to enact it and they took it off the books.
I've got castle law here, so yeah. Sorry. It's a challenge. It's gonna be a duel, all right.
Yeah, Wisconsin's
The
good
only
for
the only
castle
reason
law.
why I don't add channel points and stuff like that to Twitch is because it's just a little distracting to all the other streams that we're running at the same time, because they have no context of what's going on at all. Right, so it's like,
I like how when Wisconsin did the castle law, how they threw that other law in that if you're injured or killed in the act of committing an illegal act, that your family or you do not have the right to sue for compensation.
only non-felons can play bingo in Pennsylvania. Oh, thank goodness, guys. Whew, that cocktail of ones I just took lately is kicking in. Feeling good. Feeling better.
Evidently, in Alabama, it's illegal to wear a fake mustache in church that causes laughter. Yeah.
Wait.
I just Googled strangest laws in every state, and that's the one that popped up for Alabama. In California, you can't eat
No
frogs.
laughter in church.
You can't eat
None.
frogs that have died
No
in the
laughter.
frog jumping
Not allowed.
competitions.
Wait, what? You cannot eat frogs that have died in a frog jumping competition?
Correct.
Nuts. That's so strange.
In Berkeley, California, it's illegal to whistle for a lost canary before 7 a.m.
Well,
you
you guys
whistle
were
for a
right about
lost
the
canary?
cut stretching over there, but there was no visual, so your guesstimation was correct. With no visual evidence.
What's Florida?
About
state?
Floridians?
Didn't say.
Oh, Florida's probably got some real strange laws.
I'm pretty sure.
I have no clue what your name says, but thank you very much for your sub.
Men can't wear strapless gowns in public.
What?
For Florida,
Well,
yeah.
that rule got broken really hardcore.
Women can't fall asleep under a hairdryer.
What, in Florida?
Yeah. Unmarried women can't parachute on Sundays.
What?
Yeah.
What? Unmarried women cannot parachute on Sundays. Interesting.
I'm pretty sure that law's been broken quite a bit.
That's a...
There's parking fines for elephants. Elephants, goats, or alligators tied to parking meters must pay the same price as a car.
What? Wait a minute, you can't park your elephant without paying for it?
Yeah.
I feel like some of these guys wrote these things. Like, I don't even know what to say. How would you even think that that was okay? Where was that at?
Florida, supposedly.
I'm sorry, I cannot vouch for
Florida.
the sanity of
I mean, I
Florida.
could understand that being India or something, right? Like,
Well, it says elephants, goats, or alligators tied to a parking meter
elephants,
must pay the
though.
same price.
Yeah.
is elephant like code for something?
I'm sorry,
Right.
I couldn't tell you, Split.
Now, next time I'm in Florida, I'm tempted to try catching an alligator and tying it to a parking meter just to see if the cop's going to try to leave a ticket on it.
Like, I'm just curious how the elephant's in there still.
Yeah, what made him decide the
You know-
elephant needed to pay the parking same parking fee as alligators and goats?
Yeah, I can understand a goat. I can understand an alligator in Florida, right? But an elephant is like,
Yeah.
I don't get it. That throws me off. Where's that elephant come in?
How many elephants are roaming
Like-
around Florida? Anywhere near a parking meter.
Billboards are illegal in Honolulu. Law was passed in 1927. I can understand that. I can understand that. A lot of places don't allow billboards, actually. That's actually not too wacky. Like, billboards as in, yeah, I would assume you're saying billboards as in advertisements. No music charts.
That does make a lot of sense, just for the simple fact of the scenery, and you're on an island, so
yeah,
limited space.
Here's a
Yeah,
good one.
well, I
for
mean,
you,
it's
Split.
it's very. Yo, what?
The Madhouses Act
Wait,
of 1774 restricted property owners to one lunatic per residence. You had to apply for a license if you wanted to start a collection.
So you're only allowed to have one crazy on the property unless you have a license.
Yep.
Well, to start a collection of crazies, you have to have a license.
So
That's
only
funny.
one woman
That's funny.
allowed per house?
Alaska. one woman. Trying to get me in trouble?
He's not listening.
Considered it an offense to push a moose out of a moving airplane? Putting the stamp upside down in the UK can be considered treason?
The punishment for horse theft is still listed as death by hanging.
Where?
Florida.
In Texas, it's still legal to shoot somebody for stealing your horse.
Now, Skycam will be coming back later on next year. I'll be doing a huge revamp of the channel and the streams and everything like that in 2025. So just gotta get a little bit more hardware and write a few new things and stuff like that. I gotta get a couple pieces of new tech. Make everything. What a great chat.
It's also illegal to sing in a swimsuit.
Yes. In Tampa, it's illegal
It's
to
illegal?
eat cottage cheese
Wait, what?
after 6 p.m.
Wait, so you can't swim, you can't sing in a swimsuit, and you can't eat cottage cheese past 6 p.m.? Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Does this world come to? Why can't you eat cottage cheese past a certain time? Extreme flatulence at bedtime or something? Is that what it is? Like, why would you not be able to eat cottage cheese past a certain time? Amanda, is that how you turn into a gremlin?
And people have no idea why the law exists, but evidently it exists. That's crazy.
Someone must have had dairy
that's
issues
nuts.
and they said, nope. I shall not suffer your dairy
Eat dairy at
attacks."
night. Bad things will happen.
This is a bylaw from a place called Cornwall in England. No trespassing unless you've climbed a tree to point at a fish.
Huh?
Unless you climbed a tree to point at a fish?
Yes.
Okay, I heard you right. Okay. So you can. What if there's no water
Climb a
around?
tree to point
You're
at
just
a
gonna climb a
fish.
random tree and point at a fish?
Carry a fish with you.
What the heck?
They didn't say where it had to
Scary
be. It could be,
fish.
could be in a tank, not a pond.
So,
wait, is that where that?
so you're not
illegal
trespassing
to
as long
carry
as you
salmon?
climb up a tree really quick. Yeah, that's the carry a salmon. I love our conversation right now. It's literally just weird laws. Chat's just getting into it. What are you guys doing? We're digging holes and talking about weird laws today. Deal with it.
And the old man's taking a nap.
In North Bay, it's illegal to have a horse on the second floor of a city hall.
Oh, skateboarding without a license
Dude,
is illegal.
Wait, what? Skateboarding?
Yeah.
What?
And where
It
is
seems
that?
like the horse one. You know, some douche went into the city hall with a horse and was mad and started pointing his gun at somebody back in the day, right? And then the guy's like, "That's it. No horses on the second floor because that's where my office is." Like, you know, that's how these rules got made up. Of some dummy in anger because someone did something stupid.
Sounds like something Wyatt Earp would do.
It's
Yeah,
illegal
that's
to
what
be
somebody
out.
said already, but
It's illegal for a Welshman to be out after 7 p.m. in the city of Chester.
Wait a minute. Dopey just said in British Columbia it's illegal to kill Bigfoot. It's illegal to kill Bigfoot in British Columbia. You know what that is? They're just worried about people going out and trying to shoot people that look like Tony Beats in the woods. Like, don't kill Bigfoot. You can only take pictures. Some hairy man walking around the woods. Not allowed to.
It's illegal for a donkey to sleep in a bathtub.
Hybrid. What?
It's illegal,
for a donkey to sleep in a bathtub?
In a bathtub, yeah.
It's illegal to
cow,
drive
dude.
blindfolded
Listen up,
in
Shrek.
Alabama.
Get your donkey out of your bathtub.
Illegal to drive blindfolded in Alabama.
Yeah.
Does that mean it's legal to drive
blindfolded
blind?
in Alabama?
You can't honk your horn near a sandwich shop after 9 p.m.
Why a sandwich shop? I don't know what the... Can you get you to move there, Damien, real quick? You can't honk at a sandwich shop? My goodness. Oh.
What?
It's illegal.
In Connecticut? In Connecticut, a pickle must be able to bounce.
It's illegal to take a
Wait,
selfie
wait.
with a tiger in New York.
Wait, hold on. A pickle has to bounce or it's illegal?
In 1948, 2 men were arrested for selling pickles that were unfit for human consumption. Discussing a way to check for good pickles, officials declared that pickles are legitimate only if it bounces.
So a pickle's only good if it bounces. Man, I've been picking my pickles wrong.
I guess I must have done the
Like I
wiggle test.
drop it on the floor to see if it's a good pickle.
I guess.
So all my pickles are gonna be like floor pickles.
5-second rule.
I mean, hey goes. Yeah, I was gonna say 5-second rule. Guys, if you guys came here for mining talk, sorry.
In Hawaii, it's illegal to place a coin in one's ear. Okay.
They must not like magicians. Yeah, there goes the magic trick. Hug the bounty hunter would say something like, because it confuses them meth heads, bruh. Where'd that money come from? No, I just dumped dirt. No whistling? Small town, it's illegal to whistle.
In Kentucky, a woman cannot marry the
Wait,
same man
what,
4
Dopey?
times.
Since when?
I guess I could actually dig some holes.
Until 2000 what? It's in 2002 it was still illegal to stand up in a restaurant while you had a drink in your hand in British Columbia. So you must remain seated with this drink. What's up, Truck Videos? How you doing, man?
Rolling a barrel down the street in Destin, Florida is illegal.
No, no rolling barrels down the street. Goodness sakes.
Oh, you can get punished for dumping gators in Cape Coral.
That kind of makes sense. I mean, but who has like a bunch of gators? Right? Like
In Louisiana, it's illegal to send a surprise pizza.
paid for shouldn't be illegal.
It's harassment.
Shouldn't be illegal. It's harassment.
is.
I don't want your
Yeah.
pizza.
Yeah, it's considered harassment in Louisiana, yeah.
But what if it's a free pizza?
Doesn't matter.
What's up, Charlie?
At a certain point, it does become harassment.
Would that be when you send 15 pizzas to your principal under his name before anybody really paid for anything over the phone?
Whether
Kyle.
it's paid for or
Well,
not,
yeah,
I would
that-
say by the second or third time, it's gonna get considered harassment.
No, we did that to my
I
principal
mean,
in high school.
someone could literally send a pizza to my house every day, and I'd be okay with it.
Yeah,
But
if
sure,
you're okay
but
with it.
hopefully there's not a law against actually sending pizzas. I mean, harassment's harassment. You know what I mean? They don't need a special law against pizzas being sent as harassment. I mean, I guess
Like,
that's what, you know. That would be the
Only
crazy thing.
pizza is considered harassment. What if I sent you Chinese
No.
food?
Yeah, no, that could be harassment too.
Interesting.
It's just how it's handled by the deputies and detectives. If you contact the store, you've made whatever, you told them quit sending me and they still keep doing it, that's the key thing. You had to have told the store to quit doing it. And if they can't do anything about it, then law enforcement gets to step in.
Bonnie says I can weaponize pizza. Yeah, I mean, a stale, like, moldy pizza could, like, definitely take somebody out.
Yeah. You know,
Why would you say no to free pizza?
There was a news story where this guy kept getting pizza deliveries every single day. So at that point, it became a nuisance to the guy.
Well, yeah, I mean, jokes aside, yeah, I'd be like, seriously?
But harassment's harassment.
But I'm a
You don't
fat
need
ass, so I would
special
still be
law.
like-
You don't need special laws against pizzas being sent. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you don't need to be like, you don't need to say, like, specifically pizza.
That's the crazy thing
Did you
about
see
a lot
the
of these
one where
laws.
the
A lot
guy
of these laws are very
literally...
specific.
What's up, John? How you doing, man? Well, the crazy thing is like, you seen the, did you see that? Did you guys see the thing where the guy had literally, it was like a pizza company. It was some error in their computer system, and it was sending him pizzas. And like, orders kept coming through for this guy, and then it was happening to other people too. And nobody was actually even pranking them or harassing them. It was just the computer system was, for years and years, the orders came through like this guy was ordering the same pizza for years. Because some people do that. Some people literally just order pizza every day. It's not an uncommon thing. So, but these errors on these things, so they just didn't see it, didn't care. There was all, it was always paid for because it was an error on the computer. So apparently this is actually a thing that's actually happened with Domino's and Pizza Hut. Being some flaw in their computer or their coding and things like that, and they actually found it out last year that there was a rampant problem where this could have potentially affected thousands and thousands of people, costing Domino's and stuff millions of dollars.
Man, I wish it had affected me.
No, right?
Why-
Even if it was
why
just
do I
like a
never get
medium
affected
pizza,
with bad
you're like every day.
But we'd probably be really heavy from all that pizza. I know I would.
Unless it's
Actually-
like anchovies
actually-
and pineapple or something.
No, actually, like if you think about it, pizza's actually a pretty balanced diet if you just don't gorge yourself. There's plenty of people that have. I lost a lot of weight when I just didn't overeat on pizza. I only ate a little bit enough, and I actually lost a lot of weight a long time ago when I had no problems eating pizza and stuff like that. It's got all the major food groups on it, right? Just don't eat too much.
It's true with most foods.
Guess that goes with anything, right? Yeah. If your caloric intake's only supposed to be X amount, like say 2 pieces of pizza, and you eat 10, of course you're gonna get fat. Right? Like, stop eating 5 large pizzas then, fatty.
I can't help it. It's just too damn good.
But I like pizza.
Worst I ever did to myself. Anybody know Papa Murphy's?
Nope.
The take and bake pizzas.
Heard of them, never had them.
You guys don't know that?
Mm-mm.
They had
Yeah,
these one
it's
called the
West Coast food
Chicago deep dish, but it was like, it was 2 pizzas stacked on top of each other, and then they twist the dough on the edge and make a big stuffed pizza. Man, dude, I tried to eat a large one of those one time just because I was being fat and playing World of Warcraft, and I had a lot of broccoli in me. Did not end up well. It was not a good decision. I mean, dude, those things weigh like 11 pounds, dude. I think I was doing some food challenge or something. I think at the moment we're currently full. Yeah, I think we're full at the moment.
3 rock trucks, 1 roller, and 2 operators.
Yep.
And the wall guy.
How deep are we going in the mine until we literally can barely put a piece of equipment down in the bottom of the hole?
I think the last hole should be dug by the pickaxe.
The last hole should be dug by the pickaxe? Probably.
Everyone with a pickaxe.
You just got this game single? Nice. How you feeling about it so far? If you single, if we had spots open, we'd be able to get you in. I think we have a wait list right now as well, so we're just full up, and we're having some technical difficulties with the game since the patch today. Seems to be working okay right now. Nobody's trying to connect. It only seemed like when somebody was trying to connect, or certain people were trying to do something weird, or it seemed really kind of crazy. So I'm not sure exactly still what it is. So hopefully you guys sent those crash log devs, because that was really weird. I'll send them my save today and kind of like with an explanation of what happened and see what's going on, because it seems like you guys were, a couple of you guys came into chat and said you guys were experiencing the same thing. Like a lot of people be getting critical errors today. So the developer did say that they will investigate that tomorrow. It is late for them, so need someone to show me the ropes? There's plenty of great content creators, and if you ever have any questions while we're streaming, come in and ask some stuff. Also, too, feel free to join our Discord. There's plenty of people that play it in there, and there's always people looking for other people as well. As well as there's the NMC Discord, and there's all kinds of great streamers out there. I think there's people, Dopey said there's people probably in our general channel right now already playing. What we got here? Yeah, let me take a look here. There's people that couldn't get in. That's nice. That's awesome. Finding some people to play. Yeah, Big Fuzz, Silver. Seems like they're all in their plan. Or they're just chatting, chilling. $107 likes on the stream. Yeah, thank you guys very much for that. 107. Appreciate that, guys. Discord link should be down in the bottom comment things down there. We don't run bots and stuff here on the channel. It just clogs up the chat for everybody, and they generally can't see what's going on when they have some chat bot in there. I mean, so I guess for now, you guys are having any stuff like that, close your session down, close your game. And if you're having problems with people connecting in and crashing, try and do what we did. Just close it down, open it back up, and see if that helps, right?
Seems like it helped things out. So.
Yeah, I mean, I have all the bots, and I know how to set all the bots up. I just, for me, as a streamer, you can choose to not see those bot commands, but the viewers can't. So the viewers are stuck eating all those command pop-ups and things like that, right? On YouTube, especially YouTube and stuff like that. On Twitch, you can actually have those commands sent straight to a private message, which is typically how I used to run my bots. But then I just, people just kept telling me, they're like, dude, we really actually appreciate not having bots in your chat over the years. So, kind of gives a little bit more of a personal feel, and the chat can kind of hang out and not feel like they're being infected by bot spam. And
well, you get genuine interaction versus just a bot interaction.
Yeah. I am a bot, says Dopey.
There you go.
I feel like sometimes streamers rely on these bot programs and stuff like that too much. I mean, I know one thing I dislike as a viewer is when I go into someone's stream and they have 5 people watching them. You say hello to them, and they just don't see it unless the bot says something. So you gotta trigger the bot to say something, then they'll look at it, and it's like, dude, you should not be not reading everybody's chat if you have 5 viewers. I just think streamers do rely on bots and stuff like that too much. It is a Twitch culture type of thing too as well. On YouTube, it's not. People don't really do that. People don't really exclamation and stuff like that too much. Most streams kind of are pretty organic in that way. You hate when you have to pay a streamer to read their comments? Yeah, I mean, that's... Sometimes it happens because, like, on some busy days when you have a bunch of people chatting, right? It's just... the streamer can't read everything. You know what I mean? It's, you have to... I've had some pretty busy days where I've had 10 to 20,000 chat messages. And that's just from one view. That's just from one thing. Now I'm running multiple streams in multiple places. So, I mean, I do a pretty good job at reading most of my chat, but sometimes you shouldn't read all of your chat. Viewers need to understand that. If you're trying to go with the flow and you're trying to keep the stream moving in a certain direction, you have a certain topic and someone's trying to get you off of that topic, it's sometimes you have to miss some of the chats. Right? So it's very important to go with the flow and stay on a certain topic, especially if people are buzzing and they're hyped about it, right? Like all of a sudden, if someone's like getting mad at you because they don't want to talk about dropping a pickle on the floor and see if it bounces, and they're like really trying to get you off the topic of what chat's chatting about, it's actually better to not read that person's comment and engage with them. Right? So, and a lot of people will say that that's rude. It's absolutely not rude because you got to think of it from the other viewer's standpoint. It's actually rude to get the streamer off of what's being fun for everybody. Right? So you're being distracting is more of a nuisance as a viewer. And I think viewers forget that, right? Kind of intrigued to see if a pickle does bounce. Honestly, so am I. And Shawnee, man, it's 420 somewhere. Thank you much for that donation, man. I appreciate that, buddy.
Well, it's just like any time you're having a conversation
with the super chat.
You know,
yeah,
somebody tries to change the subject. Sometimes the subject changes and sometimes it doesn't, so.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't change, and but generally you can always, if I'm sure you guys probably get the gist of it, is like, even if somebody comes in and asks for help, I will actually help that person over reading a donation. Because, you know, in the end of the day, I always appreciate all donations. Helping that one person not be angry at the video game is way more important than the donation. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain things that I will do on purpose that I've learned to do just because I am a viewer of content as well. And I've picked and chose things that I've watched from really good streamers over the years and the way that they handle certain situations, kind of molded things into things that I like about those, right? So
coming down.
It's very interesting to read the flow of chat, and I've been pretty fortunate to have a pretty active chat over the last, 7 years, being a smaller creator. And I've kind of learned a lot of things along the way and how to talk to people, and I'm not the best at all times, but
You still good parking over here? Or do we need to start moving closer to where you're working?
probably move a little closer up against the other wall over there. Our active cut wall. I need drive up there real quick. Loader coming up out of the hole. Oh, you're coming down?
Yeah, I need fuel too. So.
Roger that.
How's it split?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Well, Death Rider, that is typically what we call advertisement spam. And people just trying to make money. Those people need to make money too in this world. And I don't know if you've found this out or not, but streamers are a wealth of revenue because streamers and content creators need certain specific tasks done. So we're a very high target. You wouldn't believe my DMs. I get about 30, 40 DMs a day. And my email box is flooded constantly. People asking if they can make thumbnails, if they can edit for me, and things like that. Unfortunately, I don't make enough money to do that. So I have to do it on my own. And you should never, if you don't make money doing this, you should never be paying someone money to do something. In any sort. It just doesn't make sense.
Also, shouldn't you learn the basics before you pay someone else to do it?
You should.
Till you make it big enough?
You should. Well, because you need to have your own flow and your own art style and your own rhythm as a content creator. Because that way, if you just have somebody do it for you from the beginning, I feel that your viewers can't connect to you because you're just doing some botted trending style of content flow. And then your content looks like everybody else's because, well, you didn't put your own flair into it, right?
Yeah, a lot of these guys use.
It's a very well organized, great stream, man. Thank you, man.
Not to
All these
mention
guys just use scripts.
Everything's chat GPT now, and everything's chat GPT and scripted, and I say the F word too much to stream. Yeah, I had to clean up my act as well to get out of YouTube jail. I love the F word. My favorite word. It honestly is, but it hasn't been too bad of a transition to not swearing. I wouldn't say we're PG. We just don't swear anymore. And so we try to keep it clean so the little ones that are watching next to you while you're watching as an adult, you don't have to feel like you got to go hide in a closet somewhere.
One coming up.
We just talk about throwing pickles at people and seeing if they bounce. Well,
We're throwing them on the floor, not people.
wait, so if you throw a pickle at someone and it doesn't bounce off their forehead, the pickle's bad? Oh, if it just splats and hits them in the face, it's an illegal pickle? Okay, alright. I get it. Okay. This pickle is not deemed worthy for consumption.
Gotta watch who you throw it at, though. Someone will just open their mouth and catch it.
Someone might catch it perfectly.
Like,
Oh no, you good. I'm just we have all I ask from streamers and content creators is don't just constantly be like I'm a streamer, because that's when this comes out. That's normally where this comes out, because what it is it's not for my annoyance, it's actually for the viewers' annoyance, because some people do it, they don't even know they're doing it, and it's a form of advertisement whether you realize you're doing it or not. But what happens is it's cringy to the people that are viewing that don't care. Right, so that's where this one comes
Today
out.
on Splitintwo News, we have breaking news. There's a new streamer in the chat.
Don't tell me I get to go. We can go Sparta on someone soon.
No.
That's why I made that a long time ago. I just finally brought it back because people were constantly just coming in. I'm a streamer. Watch my videos.
Well, technically, Damien, if you get enough people to downvote somebody, you could see a Sparta.
That is true. That is true. If people always ask to be a moderator on the channel, and I'm like, dude, you don't need to be a moderator. Everybody has the power. You just @ somebody and put their name behind it, and if there's enough of them with the thumbs down, you know what I mean? Like, then we give them the boot. You know? That's all it is. So if someone's in the chat and they're like being super annoying and disruptive to chat, all you have to do is @ them, their name, and thumbs down. And either they'll get the hint and change what they're doing and stop being annoying, right? Or they'll get this. They get this.
Madness. This is Sparta!
Topi, split. I had to add the cheese factor back into the channel, but just spruce it up a little bit for 2025, you know what I mean? You know?
That's why I'll be
A lot of the OG viewers are like, bring back the Sparta pit. But everybody's generally been really good. We really haven't had any problems with like having to ban people. When I first started streaming, it was horrible, dude. Everybody wanted to come in and cause problems or be my #1 troll. You know, because you see a small channel, like when I first started, and I had like 150 people watching me, and I had like 90 subs. And I grew so fast. I was like the only one streaming Gold Rush back then, right? And everybody else was trying to figure out how to play the game, and here I was just having fun and teaching people how to play, and I was banning around 10 people a day before the stream would even start. And it was just, I don't know. I think people thought it was fun to be toxic and trolly and things like that, and that's why the chat moderation works the way that it does. You guys are all moderators. It's your guys' chat, not mine, right? So that's the way I look at it. Like I just have it's really fun for me as the streamer to be able to sit and watch you guys chat and hang out with each other and have a good time together. So that's kind of where I stand, right? Hey, Faded dude, thank you much for the gifting, man. You didn't have to do that, brother. You were all good, man. Appreciate that, man. Dude, I remember those days. So many troll bans. It was crazy, right? Yo, it's lit. Thank you much for the follow. Yeah, thank you. Like I said, thank you much again, man. Appreciate that. Gifts, dude. So embarrassed? Dude, you don't gotta be embarrassed, dude. You don't gotta be embarrassed. I do it in a subtle, fun way. I'm not bagging on anybody when I do it. You know what I mean? It's, you good, dude. You good. If it was constant and annoying, we would have said something. My mods would have been like, hey, stop it. It's just something we're trying to. I have a lot of people that have watched me and became streamers over the years, and have done way better than me, and have some of them have 1 million subscribers now, and that's great. You know, like I definitely like seeing people do their thing, but generally in the chat it gets a little cringe sometimes. Try to teach a little bit of etiquette along the way, and you know, and stuff like that, and kind of maybe give a little bit of a different perspective, maybe people not understand, you know, so
The problem is you
no
get one
big deal
person
at all, dude.
starts doing it without anything being said, then you have 2 people, then you have 20 people, then it's just, the chat disintegrates.
Yes, that's why I've had to kind of set a precedence again, because it's been getting a little out of hand. That's why sometimes I try not to talk about being a streamer anymore. Sometimes it always leads into it because people want to talk with people that are having like-minded things, right? So, and I get it. As I said, no one's upset or anything. It's a snowball effect is what it is. Like, especially on Twitch, because you gotta think the Twitch culture is different than YouTube, right? On YouTube, you catch a ban instantly even talking about being a streamer in someone's chat, because YouTube's cutthroat, right? And Twitch is not like that. Twitch is like kumbaya, love, let's raid, you know what I mean, and do all these things, because you gotta think the Twitch culture is bound off of money for Twitch. The content creator doesn't get really any benefit for somebody raiding them if you look at how the way everything works. But they promote you to do that because it's just promoting people to stay on the platform and catch ads, right? Even if they're AFK. It's an AFK like bot that goes across the river to catch fish. You know what I mean? So it doesn't really help the streamers. It really just helps the Twitch harm you guys even more. So that's why, and they make it fun for the community. You know what I mean? They make it fun for the community, but the streamers don't really see it. They don't. The ones that don't understand how the Twitch business model works get caught up in thinking it's a great thing, but actually it hurts you. It really does hurt you. It hurts your community. Yeah. Yeah, it hurts your community. It hurts a lot of numbers. That's why a lot of big streamers and stuff like that don't raid people anymore. They don't raid people anymore because it actually doesn't help them. And there's nothing more depressing than when you raid somebody with like 100 people and then you go to tell them their spiel as well. Think of it this way. I raid you with 100 viewers and then you start going, hey, I'm this person and I do this and I do that. And then instantly you lose 100 people. Like, not good. Not a good feeling. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, well, am I a crappy content creator, or like, what's going on here? Right? Like, but do I suck? Like, what happened? Not because not everybody's everyone's cup of tea, right? So if you raid someone that's completely out of the wheelhouse, then you just end up raiding friends. And what ends up happening is it's just a giant circle jerk, and it's crazy how Twitch builds that into their community system, and people want to think it's a good thing, but it's just there to farm ads. So they built this false sense of security around raiding people as a positive, and the only positive there is Twitch is getting more money. And you're not really getting more views per se, right?
If it worked out well, wouldn't Twitch actually be making a profit rather than losing money every year since they've been invented?
Yeah. Well, the thing is they've been trying for so long. And, I mean, that's why I'm thinking about actually turning monetization off from Twitch again. And just having it as another view source, because some people really just do prefer Twitch. It's just a weird ecosystem that is very, 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 I don't know. It's a weird ecosystem. Maybe it's just not my type of thing. You know what I mean?
I mean, there's a lot of people speculating that Twitch is not long for this world. But who knows?
Yeah, a lot of people are saying that it's not. You get what you mean? I used to, with the raids, did help me. I used to stream raids, did help me to be found. I mean, it does, but the sad thing is, it's like as soon as that person comes on live again, they immediately leave you, right? Or this is the other deep, dark secret of Twitch. Is everybody wants to support everybody. So everybody opens up 400 tabs on their browser and nobody's actually supporting anybody then. Right? Because as a streamer, you want to be streaming for people that are actually there listening. Right? That's how you get entertainment and that's how you get engagement. That is how YouTube or these channels pay you, is by engaging with your audience and keeping them on a platform watching. If these platforms know when you're not watching, they know when you've opened up 500 browsers. You don't count then. right? So we actually, on my channel, when we were doing Farm Sim on Twitch, what we did was we actually had a list of AFK viewers that were doing this across all the people that played Farm Sim. And what we did is we put them on a ban list because it was hurting our channels. You go live, you get 60 viewers, and then nobody's typing in your chat, and your chat is dead. It's crickets. You're like, well, I have 60 viewers. Where the hell are they? They're in Jim's channel. They're in Joe's channel. They're in Jeff's channel. They're in all these channels. They're doing the same thing to everybody. And it's like, you're not really helping in the end of things. You know, you're not. You're just giving that streamer a false sense of security is what you're doing.
Beep, beep.
Yeah, Twitch is a weird one. This is what I've learned over the years. I don't know everything, but that's what I've learned, and it's just not for me, generally, right? So I do know that there are a percentage of lurkers that are actually watching, actually listening, but they can't actually interact. You gotta take that into effect as well, right? So that's why I tell people all the time, if you're streaming and there's nobody chatting, you still need to commentate what you're doing. You have to. Absolutely have to.
Oh no, I'm trapped.
What part of the disagreement? I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious what part you disagree on. I went through like topics. Yeah, no, yeah, it's the dead chats, right? But yeah, not everybody's not there. Some people are lurking and working. You hear me say that quite a bit. If you're lurking and working, don't chat. I know you're there. I know the real viewers. You know what I mean? I know the ones that are there that are lurking. You guys got kids, but the guys that do it in a group, and you guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? They do it to boost a game, not to boost you, the individual, right? Like when I join somebody's chat, I want to join their chat and be there, right? And even if I'm working or editing, so I won't be in 4 chats at one time. I'll come in, I'll like Tatico. I'll come in and go, hey, what's up, dude? I'll chat with him for a little bit, and then I'll go, all right, man. Either I won't say anything because I'm just jumping around, doing my rounds, saying hello to people, but I'm not gonna leave myself there and pop up another browser. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Because if he looks at this thing, he's like, oh, Split's still here. Split, I have a question for you. And I'm not there, it's kind of awkward. It's like an awkward moment, right? And just him as an example, right? But that's me though. Everybody does things differently, right? This game any good? Yeah, that's my typical go-to. Is this game any good? Game worth buying? I do that to everybody because like, I do it to everybody just as it's funny, but it's kind of my thing. To see, I love hearing new people's reaction to games. I mean, I've actually heard more people sit there. I've heard more people sit there and go, oh, there's 20 people watching me right now, but nobody's typed in the last 4 hours. And then it's still even crickets. And that's the depressing part as a content creator. You know? That's why dead views is what it's actually called in the industry. It's called dead views. It's called dead viewing. And it actually is a mental thing for a lot of content creators. You know?
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Split's trying to take out the roller.
Don't take it out. Well, view botting. So view botting's a different thing. We actually had this discussion today. So view botting is technically a TOS violation, which should get you banned off of almost every platform. But view botting on Twitch, view botting will push you a little higher in the thing to get you views. So they incentivize you to do what? Think about it. It all comes back to the same thing. It all comes back to the same thing. Getting you to do something and stay on the channel, so what? You can collect more ads. It's benefiting Twitch first and foremost. Right? It really is. And it's the whole fake it till you make it. Like all the big content creators tell you. You know, I mean, all the big content creators tell you, if you have an active chat, right, then you need to bot on top of it. Well, why do they tell you that? And this is mainly Twitch, because on YouTube it doesn't really matter if you bot or anything like that. Like it doesn't matter if you bot as in it's gonna do anything different, because YouTube's gonna flag it and remove all those views anyways, right? So there's no point in doing it. But on Twitch, you get a benefit for botting. Right, so Twitch is a very fake it till you make it type of situation sometimes. And it's rampant with bots and view bots and things like that. Like it's just like I said, it's a personal thing for me. I'd rather have nobody watching if they're just really truly not there. That's my own personal thing. These are all personal feelings about streaming on all these different platforms over the years. Yeah, if you're going to interact, truly interact with one channel. You know what I mean? Be there. Be engaged. Be there and, you know what I mean? And then be like, I'm going to go jump over to this guy and chat with him for 20 minutes. And I'm going to go chat with this guy for 20 minutes. You know, and you want to know why it's great? And I'll tell you the really good thing. Why it's great? It's because when you go to somebody else and you're on that platform, guess what the platform does? The platform goes, oh, well, you watched somebody on our platform, then you went and watched somebody on the same platform, and then you came back to that other streamer, so the algorithm's going to start remembering that you're a good thing, right? So if you just leave yourself on and it's a dead view, the algorithm goes, well, I don't give a shit anymore. So,
yeah, the same
especially on YouTube. Now I'm
people,
talking that's mainly YouTube. Exactly. If one person's watching 10 people, it doesn't mean anything. But if one person's watching one person, and then you go to another channel and watch that set a different person, you're actually counted as a way higher metric in the algorithm.
We got the odd angle expenses sitting right there, I think, when he gets out of there.
Like I have really high engagement. Like if you look on YouTube, my engagement level is really high for the viewers and stuff like that. Like you want your viewers going back and forth, and you want your viewers to move around on the platform, right? And come back and do this and do that and go around, because you're being tracked at all times. Oh. Let's see here. On Twitch, you don't count as a viewer if you ain't active in chat for after 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's so many things there that are so more negative than just a high number, right? It's very detrimental to you, especially on YouTube. Twitch is actually actively taking the YouTube route as well, because Twitch is they're running in the negative because they've had this this economic system going for so long and it's not working. So they're actively being aggressive towards what we're talking about. And the view botting and people leaving their stuff on and dead chats, and you have all these people hogging bandwidth and they're just sitting there for dead views. Right? It's actually a rampant problem in the Twitch ecosystem. Right? So
think about all the money they spend pumping those channels out. Nobody actually even watching them.
Yeah, and Tatico's right.
Costs money.
Yeah, bandwidth costs money, and Tatico's also right. The volume has to be a specific volume as well, or you're not counted. And they change that number often without saying anything. One day it could be 2%, the next day it could be 3%, the next day it could be 5%, the next day it could be back to 2%, and they change it, and they don't say anything because it's a rampant problem. I'm not saying it's a horrible thing, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that if anybody's view botting yourselves or you're doing these things, you got to do you. You know what I mean? Like, but this is just things I've found out over the last, years of being on these platforms. And that's why I don't engage in certain things anymore, and I just stay in my own lane and do my own thing and stuff, because it's hard to get good metrics if you're constantly being supplemented from somewhere else, right? And those are just things I've learned. Doesn't mean that they would work for you or anything like that. You know what I mean? So the only thing you can really do is be consistent and engage. That's it. That's the two things you can control. And after that, especially on YouTube, it's just cross your fingers, right? Like you could put the best video out and get 10 views, and some dude could put a trash video out and get 10,000 or a million views. It's all perspective, and it's all YouTube, and they're the ones that determine everything. So yeah, it's kind of a weird thing. Sometimes I watch multiple people at once. Yeah, I mean that's different. You're actually watching multiple people at once, though, right? So most people that do this mentality don't.
And if you engage with them, then it means something. If you're not engaging with them at all, then you may or may not be counting as much.
Yeah, there's multiple metrics now on Twitch that count against you. Twitch is all over the place right now. I actually honestly do feel bad for the content creators that are on Twitch, or now that count that all their incomes comes from Twitch, because right now they're making nothing now. They're making almost nothing unless their community gives them thousands of subs and things like that, right? Twitch just got kicked in the nuts, and I do feel bad for them. I have a few friends that normally would make $5,000 to $10,000 a month. Now they're making like less than like 800, and I feel bad. Like, they've actually taken a lot of actions to get rid of the things that we're talking about too. I think YouTube get a better percentage. Yes, we get 70-30 split, and it's been that way for years. It's 70-30, and we get a way bigger amount of ad revenue per 1,000 views. Like, and that's also. I guess we'll talk a little bit about streamer information here. Rob Day, thank you much. Is that man? Still streaming? No, you good, man? Yeah. So we're just talking about random stuff. We're going through different loops. Right now we're kind of talking about streamers and different just random stuff about streaming. I came over here. Sorry, Grom. Woo, engagement. Yeah, I saw your stuff. It was kind of talking about. Came over here because you didn't read me. How dare you?
Did you put down the hoppers again for up here?
I did, yes. They're not showing up?
No, they showed up. I was just gonna try and see if restarting it maybe fix that issue.
Oh yeah. There's a list of things that Grumpy and I have to get it with him.
Well, no, I wasn't sure if it was tied to.
I'm trying to engage and make you proud of me. You good, brother. You good, man. Like I said, I love my lurkers. I love all the guys that they're out there working and stuff like that, or gaming. I know a lot of you guys game and stuff like that too. Like I said, I'm not talking. If you guys don't type in the chat, don't feel like I'm picking on you per se. You know what I mean? I'm talking about the overall vast problem of certain things when it comes to that, not the actual guy that's sitting there that can't talk because he wants to play his game or things like that, right? We're talking about groups of people that are, doing things purposely to try to boost views and things like that, right? That's what we're talking about. You all good, man. Everyone's like, I'm sorry for being a lurker split. No. Don't get me wrong. No. We're generally just talking about streamer or being a streamer and platform like that, right? Talking about streaming platforms, what's your take on the top chat / live chat problem? I really hate that feature. I'm hit and miss on that. I'm like 50-50 because, and I'll give you my take on it. My take on top chat versus live chat is that top chat is a highly moderated chat. So that way you don't get put into YouTube jail because of what your chat says if you let your chat be a little bit more unruly, right? So I was put into YouTube jail because I allowed my chat, and I was reading chat messages from the live chat that should have been suppressed by top chat, right? So that's kind of where so it's a hit and a miss. I think that right now it's heavily modded a little bit too much by the bot algorithm, and it's a hard one. It's a tough one. I think it's still a system that still needs a lot of work. I'm full. Thank you very much.
Yep.
I mean, I'm only on Twitch because YouTube doesn't load in my machine at work. Yeah, well, that's why we do Twitch as well, because YouTube has a little bit more things, and some places might have blocked other sites, right? That was one of my main concerns when I was talking to my mods and my wife about why I wanted to come back to Twitch and at least put Twitch up as another view, because sometimes people might have YouTube issues if they're at work and vice versa, right? So it doesn't hurt me any throwing up Twitch and YouTube and do these things. Well, yeah, YouTube buffers a lot more because YouTube is a higher transcoding, and I'm pumping a lot more bitrate there. So you have to drop the quality a lot more, right? So, and Twitch is a very, 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 very compressed and stuff like that versus YouTube. And so if you're watching me on YouTube, you're gonna see you're pretty much gonna see exactly what I see, right? In 1440p, you're pretty much, you might as well be looking at my monitor, right? If you have me on full screen and things like that, because I'm also pumping 3 times the bit rate or 4 times the bit rate. I'm in a steel box. You're like in a Faraday cage. He's like, I just want data, and I need to. He's like, I'm trying to get data through a straw, dude. I poked it through the fence. Got my antenna wire sticking outside. Get that extra Wi-Fi, dude. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I've just been trying to be, this last like 6 months to a year, I've been trying to be a little bit more visible by a lot more people. That's what it is. You're just trying to throw that net out there, and that's why it was kind of cool about the YouTube vertical was I was thinking about doing it for like the last 5-6 months at the same time, but then I was like, I don't know if I would care to do the work. Is it going to really matter? And then I was just, I just completed the contract through YouTube for doing premium member videos. They offered some creators like $200-$300 to make like 2 videos, literally 2 videos about anything. It didn't matter. 2 videos and 2 posts. I'm like, $300, dude, for doing what I already do? Sure.
I can make 2 videos for $200.
Well, yeah, I mean, right? And then as soon as I completed that little contract, they had another one for me. And I was like, they're like, hey, you should do vertical live streaming because your channel, you have a lot of members on the channel. And we want to do a few test cases in Canada to see how vertical streaming does for Canadian streamers. And you're a big channel. And I was like, I scoffed and I laughed. I was like, big channel, what the heck? But apparently what it is it goes off of your how many people are members. And for my size of my channel, I shouldn't have members, but that's because you guys are insane and gift a ton of subs. So that kind of let me do that. And that was a pretty decent little thing. So it was 20 hours for $2,000. All I had to do was vertical stream for 20 hours, $2,000. Of course, I'm gonna not pass up on that. That's stupid, right? Like, that's stupid.
So 2.5 days in the mine.
If I didn't. Pretty much. Like 3 days of playing Out of War and posting and doing vertical streaming on YouTube. And so I was like, I'd be dumb to pass that up, right?
You were going to do it anyway. The only difference is you had to make a vertical stream. You had to take the time to make the vertical stream. Big deal.
Well, yeah, I had to write a few little lines of things in my OBS and download a couple plugins and blah, 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 blah.
Sorry, Grumpy.
You're fine.
Yeah, I mean, and exactly. It's like not a lot of people are doing it, or people are doing it. Some people get success with it. Some people don't. But I'm already still doing my normal stream. So it's like, why not? right? So I'm just going to keep doing it. I mean, we've gotten a lot of subscribers and things like that, and it doesn't, I mean, it does take a bandwidth, but big deal. So
There's only 300, so unless there's a free one.
Yeah, there's
then-
only 2.
That
Dude,
is
Giant did an
what we
amazing
call a
job.
glory hole. All we have to do
I
is
think
get down
Adam's
and dig.
finished up. I'm
Because that's
struggling
where
here.
the money's gonna be, right there.
Ranu donated $62.52. Love how genuine you are, mate. Great community, proud to be a part of it.
Hey, dude, holy cow, man. A $62 donation? Yeah, I'm going to answer this guy's question first. Just kidding, dude. Thank you much for that, bro. That's very, 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 very generous of you, man. Appreciate that, man. I mean, I know sometimes when I say things, they're not the right things, but if it's coming from the heart and I'm trying to be true to myself, what I've learned, yeah, it may piss some people off, but I'm not doing it to be mean to anybody, or say, it's just my experiences, right? So don't, if I'm saying something you disagree with, don't get mad. It's just because, you know what I mean? Like, it's okay. Everybody has different viewpoints in life, and that's what makes this awesome, is that we can talk about things we disagree with, and we can learn things, right? Like, I'm not right about everything by any means. I just, from my experiences, that's what I've learned. But I could be completely wrong. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, it's been, I mean, vertical streaming's been good. I'm glad YouTube incentivized me to do it. It was great, man. Like, it's been fantastic. That's been,
Yeah.
you know, I recommend all of you guys do it too. Yeah. I recommend all you guys do it as well too. I mean, it's insane. But I do have quite a few friends where it doesn't work for them. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very weird system how it works. No, it's the kangaroo bucks. Dude, any amount that you guys would feel even to do donations and stuff like that is always appreciated, stuff like that. You know, so. The vertical streaming on YouTube. It's it could be a hit and a miss depending on your channel. It could be a big hit and a miss. Either you could get, I have some buddies that stream and they get like literally 200 views in like a 6-hour stream. And I have some buddies that are like literally like 200,000-300,000 views. And then like I did it, and some days it's like 5,000 views, and some days it's 30,000 views. Right? So, but you gotta remember, they're YouTube Shorts views. And most of those views are just scroll past views. They don't, you know what I mean? You can't tell the difference if someone watched you for 5 seconds or 5 hours. Right? So it's a little bit of a inflated metric to go off of. Right? That's one word of advice I'd have to say to you guys, that it might be streamers out there or content creators that might want to do it. You know? Is be careful with that number, right? If you were right 100% of the time, you'd be a female. Oh, man, dude. Grum. Yeah, but it doesn't show per viewer, though. It doesn't show per viewer. It just says per stream. Like, for instance, I'll give you guys a number here real quick. So, yesterday I streamed horizontal. I got about 2,100 views during the live stream. We had 680 hours watched hours. The vertical, which was playing at the exact same time, had 34,000 views, but less than 100 watched hours. Horrible ratio. Horrible ratio. Because of the type of the format it is, right? It's short form content that people are used to watching, but it does catch cool people that may not know something. So there is positives, and there's no real negatives if you understand that those views, most of those, like 90% of the views, are actually just scroll past views, right? Yeah, I don't mind sharing data, stuff like that, man. Do it to it, dudes. Get it if you can. Great fix, man. Thank you much for that as well, too, dude. For the gifted. That man. That.
I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I've jumped out.
All right, Spence. You have a good evening.
Alrighty, Spence. Yeah, it's getting
And
late for
you
you over there,
guys,
man. Long time no see.
Oh, yeah.
It's been busy.
And who's our next contestant?
Been. Yeah. Dopey's doing stuff in the house. I'm not sure who. The game on Xbox, Cooper? No, it's not. This game is on PC only. Maybe in the future it might be, but keep stopping by and we'll keep letting you know how that's going. Pretty good, Dorothy. Yeah, the yes, I was just gonna get to your thing there. Yeah, the jaw crusher and some of the components got to make sure they really snap together. And sometimes it's good to check your plant to see if it's right. Lately, I've been logging in, and sometimes the plant's not working. You have to like pick up a piece and kind of put it back down and stuff. So, autosave incoming. I actually had toe surgery today, so that's why, like, I've been a little off there for a little bit. I didn't have enough medication in me. My toe, the numbness wore off, and oh boy, I'm doing a little better now. That's some good. Nah, you all good, Death Rider. You all good. Go get some sleep, dude. See other channels editing long form shorts. From just for a view seems to work, but a bit. Well, yeah, like I have a thing where I can literally just hit one button and it'll take what I'm doing right now and cut it into six. I do about a minute or two, so it'll cut it right down into the view if you're watching the thing. Since I have the vertical stream up and running, all I have to do is hit one button. And it'll record the last like 2 minutes, and then it'll save it automatically and post it in my thing. And all I gotta do is go in and edit the thing real quick, and then slap it up on there. It takes literally like 5 minutes for a clip. If I want to add any extra things or things like that, it might take a little longer. Sometimes you want to spruce it up a little bit more, but I mean,
Change when somebody says something like Eiffel Tower.
yeah, change some things here or change some things there. So, I mean, I'm no different than everybody else. I gotta change with the times too, right? Can't just keep doing the same thing and expect success, right? So, main thing is be open to doing things, especially if they're trending. Without, I mean, I can't be too cringy, right? Because if I do, then more people will get mad for no reason. Sorry for if this has been asked a million times. Never have to be sorry, man, for asking a question. Only if it's really stupid. Laugh at you. And we'll still love you and we'll still answer it. I'm looking in Discord. How do I apply to join the server? Currently right now, you would typically message my wife, Dopey Meerkat. You can actually message Grumpy. Grumpy, can you take intake? Or Dopey's like, seriously.
Yeah.
Not there, and I'm pretty... Also, too, guys, I am on meds right now, so yeah, I might not be insane.
I'll message Dopey to see if she has a list or anything.
Yeah, Dopey, do you have a list, a wait list, on? Do you have a wait list right now, or is it open? I don't think she said there's a wait list.
Okay.
Jacob, dude, thank you much for that sub. Yeah, I said Rick Ravix and all you guys donated, man. Rhino, dude. Yeah, message Grumpy old man in my Discord. So typically how we do this, guys, and I do have all the new animations coming out soon. pretty much how you do it is you just message my wife. So before our streams, like a couple hours before the stream in Discord, she'll add everybody and you say, hey, open invites are coming out. Send me a message. You're over the age of 18 and you played with us before, you're good to go. She'll let you guys know if you, pretty much she waits for a little while and she'll let me know who's playing, right? So, and we try not to take the same people every time, but some people we have in on certain days because that's the only days that they can play. Right, so we have a spreadsheet, so we kind of like know who can play there, and so I changed my whole schedule, so that way I can play Saturdays and Sundays, and Fridays, right? So then I take Monday, Tuesdays off from streaming, so I can do like recording and testing and things like that. I do have a full-time job, so that's how you would get into play with us. There's no requirement. You don't got to donate to us. You don't got to do anything. Other than, like I said, be 18 and understand the terms of service for the YouTube and try not to swear and things like that, right? So, but that's really about it. We took all the restraints off from coming into play, and we're just trying to meet cool new people and talk about the games that we play and kind of relax. Just make you insane. Is there a difference from your end on how it presents stream with the vertical? No, there's a whole bunch of applications where you can run on a different screen and stuff like that. A lot of them have their own flaws. There's a lot of flaws, but I've had to write special codes to make sure this, and I still haven't gotten the other things down correctly. So, well, with Stream Deck, so I run Stream Deck, right? To control my scenes so I can jump through my scenes. But the problem with most of the applications for the vertical live stream is you can't control, even if you have a separate one during the thing, it's a little wonky. So I've had to kind of go through and edit some things in the coding to see if I can change the scenes based upon multiple actions or things like that. I'm still trying to get through some of the stuff, but it's just a lot with having very little time, right? Very little time in the day to sit down and actually work on this thing. But no, there's a vertical that pumps separately. Then I have Twitch and I have all the Twitch encoders. Like I could go live to every platform right now, pretty much. I could do Twitch. Like I'm already on Twitch. I could go to Kick. I could do Rumble right now. I could do TikTok. I guess you can't do TikTok unless you have 1,000 blah blah or whatever. So. Hope all the surgeries did good things to heals. Yeah, I mean, my normal hand surgery. So I had my right index finger. I had that knuckle, the main knuckle, completely taken apart in a sense and put back together. And then I had my kind of like the same thing on my pinky and my ring finger on my left hand. A couple months. That's pretty much mainly all healed up. Kill's like, here, would you like this scoop split? You zone out into La La Land and talk to Chan. Did that? Thank you.
So, is your toenail gonna grow back, or is it completely gone?
No, it's completely gone forever.
Yeah, it could grow back, but not likely.
It could. It could grow back, or only grow back in a little teeny spot. But she said as soon as you see anything forming like a toenail, come in. Take care of it immediately. That way it's only one little teeny poke and one little teeny bzz, and you're good.
So this can be hard to skin from now on?
It'll just callus up and be without a toenail. She said she cauterized the top of it all the way across the top, so that way it should just be like, you know, like a burn scar.
Yeah.
So it'll kind of just look like that type of.
You're good.
And hopefully the toenail don't start growing
basically
reverse.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Well,
the other guy.
Sounds like you got
Holy
the more
cow, dude.
competent doctor.
No, this was an actually legit. It was when I could tell immediately when she stuck the first needle in and started giving me the lidocaine that the feeling of that I felt no pain, only just a little teeny pinch. And when the other guy did it, it felt like I said, somebody was shoving glass into my skin, into my toe.
They didn't spray like a cold spray on you?
And no. Nope. She just cleaned it real good, and like you're gonna feel a pinch, and that's all I felt was a little teeny pinch. No, nothing crazy. And so that one went in, and I was like, okay, phew, relief went down a little bit because I was expecting Dr. Stabby that I had before, glorified nail clipper. You know, so once, dude, like I was in a full blown kind of like, oh my gosh, dude, I'm about ready to be tortured for the next 40 minutes, right? Like the other guy. I was expecting the worst. And immediately I was like, no, you're a pro. I even said that to you. I said, you are a pro, and I appreciate your professionalism and your skill. He was like, thank you. That's, you know, like I don't hear that every day. Like, thank you. Like, no, thank you. Because you just made my stress and my everything just go way down. Like, you know. Dobie's even like, breathe. He was like, dude, you need to breathe. And I was like, I will determine whether I need to breathe, determining on how bad this is going to hurt. Right? No. Gonna go to bed. Thank you for coming in to run trucks. Appreciate that. And now that you've been in, it'll be a lot easier to get you in and come run trucks. Like I said, you guys don't gotta use your mics and stuff. Most of the time I'm chatting. You guys are like, some days we'll just be chatting about random stuff, quiet, and then I'll start reading chat, and you guys know how it is. We'll start talking about just random stuff. It'll look like a nail, but it won't be a nail. And Rhino gifted Rifix Rifix gifted, then Rhino gifted him. You guys are awesome dudes. I love to see when you guys are supporting each other and stuff like that. And not only does it support each other, but you guys support the channel. Me and Dopey really do. Yeah, Grubby's taking over. He's kind of chilling. He's looking for the replacements. Okay. She said she's done for the night doing her thing, so. Yeah. I wasn't going to stream today, but I'm glad that I did. Thank you guys very much for being a distraction. You know what I mean? I guess that's apparently our new catchphrase. You know what I mean?
No mean, man.
You know what I mean? Watch till I fall asleep. Hey man, that's good, dude. Hopefully my soothing voice can put you to sleep. Whatever.
If someone wants to go to sleep, I could start singing.
Start singing.
Just as long as you're not in a bathing suit.
Yeah, you can't sing if you're in a bathing suit, and the pickle has got to bounce. Okay.
No comment.
Remember that. Pickle's got to bounce. No comment whether or not it's gonna bounce. Dopey's in the living room just laughing. My pickle's gonna bounce tonight, baby. Let's go. We're being bad. Sorry.
Bad to the pickle?
Bad touch or a bad pickle? No, I'm seriously curious. It's supposed to bounce? Yeah, we need to do a rewind right to this. Pickle is supposed to bounce if it's good.
How big of a bounce?
I want to bounce one.
Is it supposed to bounce like a bouncy ball, or like just kind of like a little bit of a? You know what I mean? Like,
is it supposed to be whole or cut or?
I would say.
I would imagine it was supposed to be like a whole
it's not going to bounce, is it?
Well, I wasn't thinking the slice. I was thinking the spear.
I was cutting some copper / aluminum AC heater radiators in a few weeks ago, and I cut the copper, the grinder cutting disc, didn't realize that it popped off the wheel. Ooh, I've actually had those embed into my face shield. It's a good thing I was using a face shield, man. those discs explode, dude. Ooh. Carnage.
You ever heard of a hammer
Always wear
exploding?
face protection. Hammer? Yes, actually. You ever seen a hammer chisel? Like an air chisel?
Yeah.
You ever seen what happens with one of those when they explode?
Nope.
Boy. I've used a lot of air chisels, and
a buddy of mine was using a little mini sludge and it exploded on him. Wasn't able to use his hand for 3 months.
yeah, that's crazy. It's only a bad pickle if it doesn't stick. How's my Friday going? It's going all right, actually. I mean, besides a little bit of a pain thing there, but I had to double my dosage.
You got pain pills and video games.
Got
That's
bad
a great
there.
Friday.
I almost just called you Gropey. Listen up, Gropey. Back to that again. Yep, you know Split's on meds when he's calling people Gropey and Dumpy and Frumpy and... Gosh dang it. calling Dump... I almost just called Dumpy... Gosh dang it. Use your words.
Sorry.
I just called you Gropey again.
Hello? Maybe Gropey.
Hello.
Depends on the situation.
Yes. So is Dwarfy joining us? He's gonna try
Can we
join
get you
in?
to talk there again, Dwarfy?
Hello? Does everyone hear me?
There we go. Yes, we do. Yeah, I got you. I just had to adjust your microphone. That's all.
Okay.
I'll be back.
So I needed to do push to talk, right?
Yes, please.
If you have a lot of loud background noises and stuff like that, then yes. If not, no, you're good.
Oh no, I'm just on my own. So.
Okay. Yeah, we normally have people go press to speak because either they have really loud keyboards or things like that, so that way it's not annoying the viewer and stuff, right? So, or barking dogs or irritating family members or.
Yeah, I get you.
Or,
Yeah.
or copyrighted something comes up in the background, or.
Yeah.
I'll do it just for.
It's just a general blanket.
I'll do it just in case.
I'm back in a second.
Appreciate that. It's like it's not mandatory. It's just it's just a safety precaution.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
We'd hate to have. Yeah, we would hate to have the channel have to get taken. Not the channel, but the video have to get removed because something was like hot in the background, or I had to edit out a huge part of it. It's really hard on the long live streams. There we go.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Pipe shot off of my air compressor and I can't find the replacement pipe. Just put some duct tape on. There's an air compressor. Will Spencer doing the trick there, Split. Yes. I don't feel my toe again, so that's a good thing.
All right.
Just feels warm now.
We have another spot now too. I think Zephyrus left. He said.
Yes, Spence. So we do have another spot open.
6, 7. Yes, we do. All right.
And thank you guys very much for, since the password was leaked, that you guys just didn't try to bum rush in here. I do appreciate that, guys. Because like I said, we generally have a wait list and people wait for a long time and to get in. So I really do appreciate you guys not taking advantage.
So, do they have
allowed to
a
call
set,
the dump truck drivers dumpies?
Do they have a set limit, or is that just how many you allow in for smooth operating?
Set limit.
No, there is a set hard limit of that number can be changed. It's just that we need to test it again.
Well,
it's been a while. Yeah.
Well, that's what I was asking. Is I was like, hey, at the end of the night, when we're shutting everything down, why not see if a couple others can get in without an issue?
Well, Grumpy and my crew tested it before multiplayer even came out to the public, and we had unlimited. We had 99, but we were able to get in. We had 12 people at the most playing, and we were doing like double, triple, quadruple dozer tests and things like that, and it ran pretty fine. Oh snap! I missed that. Big cheers for being pure and respectful. Newer version of the Seven Dwarf. I'm missing chat like crazy. Don't take it. Yeah. I am highly medicated right now. Are you able to connect, or is it giving you problems?
My game crashed. I'm trying to rejoin right now.
No, it's doing the same thing again. No.
Fatal error.
Got Adam's trying to send me. We got fatal errors again.
Is it doing the same thing again after so much time? Fatal errors?
How long has it been going since you restarted?
2.5 hours.
Yeah. There blows that part.
We got
It was a fatal error.
Yeah.
But I mean, we'll see. I'm fetching the package right now. See if it does it again, right?
Try also verifying your files.
Oh yeah, good one.
Everyone who's gotten a fatal error, I want to say they'll get all the packets in, but it's more when our characters get ready to render. That's when that fatal error happens.
Yes, it's something. It's hard to pinpoint. Let me read through chat here real quick. Blast through this. Justin's up top. Yep, Gropey. Dumpy. All the bad names.
Now I just need a humpy.
Cake. We need Gropey, Dumpy, and Humpy.
That old Humpty Dance song. You remember that?
Yeah. Is this game new? It came out in 22 of October. Yeah. 30th. It's been out for a while, but it's been a work in progress. It's a very... Out of War is very, like... It's very unknown, and a lot of people don't know about it. And it's kind of like... It's a very grassroots indie... It truly is an indie game. Right? In all forms of it. Where a lot of companies will tell you they're an indie company, but really they have like 40 employees because they want to use the indie as an excuse. Oh, we're just an indie dev, guys. Give us time to work on it, bros. You know? Now, these guys are truly indie developers. They have a modding background, and some of these guys are very well in what they do with modeling and things like that. But you have to keep in mind that they are learning to do these things and a lot of stuff, but they've been doing a really good job. Like for their skill level and things like that, right? So don't confuse the poor guy with hard questions like that. Good. With dates? Yeah, no dates right now. Hey, Nightbridge. What's up, man? Some mics can pick up fan noise, others random background sounds. Yeah. It depends. It really depends on the quality or the condenser or the angle of your condenser and things like that.
Man, I was able to move around.
Never seen the game
and I got
before?
the fatal error.
You're welcome. Okay, so it's going on again. Can you do me a huge favor and do the crash logs and send them in and just let them know I got a crash with the new update. I was on Splitintwo Tee's save, and me and Grumpy are going to write the report up tonight and submit my save. And as long as you guys send all those crash reports in, we should be able to have them narrow that down quickly, and hopefully we can get a hot fix tomorrow. Because if it's happening for us, it's probably happening for other people as well. So thank you guys very, very much, and please, 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 please send those in.
Yeah.
We'll try our best to get, pretty much have direct communications with the developers. So as long as you guys are reporting those things and stuff like that and sending them in, we can help this go along pretty well. I'm kind of back. Rhino's dropping tears on in there. Skywolf as well. Rhino's beasting it out, man. Much love, brother. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm in single brain cell mode right now. The meds are perfectly doing their job, okay? And no pain in the foot. I can still operate heavy equipment.
Well, theoretically.
Well, hey, listen. It might not be too flat, but it works enough. We're getting the job done. If I was to really kind of pinpoint it, I think what's happening is what's going on is like once we get so much stuff packed into the wash plant, I start to even kind of lag a little bit. And this has happened since the last few patches. And now, since this patch, something else is happening, and it's making these people, after so much of a duration of time, if they're trying to connect in new, they fatal error. So it's something's up. But I do have my save, but it's going to be kind of hard to send the devs because, you know what I mean? Like, it's really hard to... Then the devs are going to have to play for a couple hours on the save to see if it happens and test it, right? So... just to get the thing. So that's why we just have to really log all the things that are happening, and hopefully they can pinpoint it with your guys' crash logs. They'll probably be able to just find it with your crash logs. You know, there's other things going on too that we got to write up. Is that Grubby?
Got Adams who joined us. He's here. Are you playing all right there, Adams, yep. Or you moving around all right?
No, I'm waiting to show up on the screen.
Oh. Okay, well, I see you down here.
Okay, so you're iffy too as well.
Same.
I see him. I see him standing there. He just randomly spawned in.
Have you played with us before?
Adams has played with us before, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
last
Jeremy
night.
from yesterday.
Seems familiar. Seems familiar. That's right. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I thought maybe he did, but I couldn't remember.
I've got to jump out for about half hour.
I don't know what's going on. It's taking a long time. Longer than yesterday.
Yeah,
we've added a lot to the save, and we've dug a lot. It could take a few minutes.
You just should have just came in. He's moving around.
Yeah, I'm in now.
And DC'd. No? You didn't DC?
No, doesn't look like it. You still moving around all right?
No, it just kicked me out.
Oh. You get kicked out with a fatal error?
Fatal error completely kicked out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I'm going to tell you the guys. I don't think we're inviting anywhere else tonight. I don't think.
Yeah.
It's getting late.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. There is a thing, and like I said a million times, can you guys please send those in? And it is starting to shudder a little bit, Grumpy.
Yeah.
On my end, I'm getting like I'm getting a stall delay. It wasn't as bad as last time. So I'm dropping no frames. My computer performance is completely fine. That's another thing you can put down in the note if you want to. My end. So I'm not having any memory leak that I can tell. There's no visible memory leak. There's no visual performance problems. It's definitely in the game's client's side. Hopefully it's not going to kick you this time. Hopefully it doesn't. We'll see if somebody can get some. We've not been, once this starts happening, we've not been able to get somebody to successfully stay in. Yeah, we're not having any internet issues. If we were having internet issues, we'd be having stream issues. And generally I can tell that on my stream's diagnostics. And I'm not having any issues there, so.
Guess what?
Alright.
You're in? You're able to move?
Nope.
Oh, yep. No.
Yeah. Alright. Adams and Dorothy, I think we're gonna...
Yeah,
sorry
just
guys.
seek a new person. No problem.
Oh, we're not able to bring anybody in after the point when it starts happening, so...
Hey, Wasey, if you want to try to stay logged in we're not trying to bring anybody else in, so you can just stay in, Wasey.
Yeah.
You're just gonna be gone
Just
a
stay
half
in if
hour.
you're gonna be back in like 30 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, guys. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully we get some fixes. You guys are always welcome. Just let us know. Hit us up. Wait for my wife to send out. Well, tomorrow we're actually gonna be playing World of Warships, so it'll probably be Sunday or it probably won't be what, Monday or Tuesday, because we got Christmas. So yeah, Sophie said no. She just gave me a hard no.
Okay.
All your fingers and toes.
Wasey's name
Yeah,
isn't
sorry about that,
Overstruck
guys, for the
anymore.
inconvenience. Oh, okay. So we'll get a little bit more done mining. We'll probably it is getting a little on the later side. I'm kind of getting tired of being sweaty, so. Oh no, I got to put like a hoodie on my. They don't want to take the bandage off.
All right. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drag you guys back up to general, and if you have if you need help with you're getting your crash
Sophie said I have
reports
to
in
do.
or anything, let us know.
Sorry. Sorry, what was it?
I'm gonna move up here. Just a minute. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. All right.
We're down to one rock truck now. Whoa, what the hell? Gender's moving.
It's because he can move quick in that piece of equipment.
Oh.
That piece of equipment goes 5,000 miles per hour. That's why.
Need be, I can run rock truck as well.
Hey, take it easy, Sky. Yeah, I probably have to put you in a rock. I have size 13 shoe. Decent platform shoes. Balance. You missing toes? All my fingers and toes.
All right.
Damien, the other 300s by the lower wash.
The only thing stuttering here is me. Can't tell if I'm lagging or the game's lagging.
A little bit of both.
Starting to get into those interesting hours, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Oh, my.
Know what I mean?
We probably need more trucks running actually at the moment. I'll run a truck too. I'll give us.
What we can do is we can just fill all the trucks. Just run them up in a train. That voice sounds familiar to one that I can't connect. All the trucks are running. I wear a 13 as well. Oh, 12 and a half, 13. Issue. I thought you meant your speech was shuddering. It kind of is.
Where do you want trucks? Just like
Stuttering, shuddering, stuttering. Just Congo line them all right there, and we'll just fill them all up, and then we'll jump into one and run it up. Make sure we put Giant in the back. Drives like 4. That's so weird because we've had people in here with higher pings than him.
Yeah, no.
We've had people in here with higher pings than him that doesn't happen to, right? Like, he's looking like he's moving a little faster today.
It does look like he's moving a little faster.
It is getting a little late for people. It is Friday night and stuff like that, so the holidays. Yeah, like I was saying, guys, I won't be here Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. We were going to, and I know, I'm sorry, I got you guys all hyped up for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day streams, but like I said, you never know. What life throws at you. So we're entertaining the whole family at our house this year. So
That sounds like chaos.
no, not really. Amanda's parents are coming over Christmas Eve with her brother and his little family, and it's just gonna be me and Amanda and them, and I'm gonna cook everybody a nice dinner and sit down, and because everybody's like, oh, we're not doing Christmas this year, and I was like, no. Well, me and Dobie were just planning on doing a Christmas, just me and her, right? We were just like, you know what, we want to do our own thing. We don't want to travel anywhere this year. We just kind of want to do our own thing, husband and wife, and just kind of relax. You know, so that was kind of our what we wanted to do. Then everybody kept going, well, we're not having Christmas this year, and I was like, well, why? Because we don't have any money, or we're not doing this, or we're not doing that, and I'm like, well, that's not cool. So, fine, come over and be with me and Amanda. You know what I mean? Like, so
Sounds
I
like
gave
really,
up my free ball on Christmas.
Maybe you get it 2025.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, you can still free ball.
I just wanted to wake up and stand in front of my Christmas tree with my nuts out. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be a little selfish on this one. I really did. I wanted to wake up and just. I still can, but there's gonna be people sleeping in my living room. That's not cool.
Oh,
You see
so they're
something
not
that looks
coming
like
over the day of,
Santa
they're
Claus
coming
with
over
his
the night
nuts out.
before.
Oh, they're spending the night. Okay.
Yeah, they're spending the night. I was just getting there. Plot's thickening, right? Yeah, they're gonna be the not Amanda's parents aren't gonna be spending the night, but her brother and his 4-year-old and wife.
Well, I guess she's got to do it
Oh, no, it'll be
a
good.
day early before everyone.
Is this okay for a crash report? I had a fatal error 3 times while trying to connect every time. I'm trying to join Splitintwo Tee server. Had after loading when I just joined it. Yep, that works. And then send in the crash reports as well. You can go into your app data folder. You can go onto the Discord and find out how to do that. There's a way Grumpy probably can explain that better than I can right now. How to find the crash reports and send those in as well.
Yeah, hit escape in the game. There's found any bugs button. You can click that, and that'll open a bug report webpage where you can submit that information.
Bottom conveyor or top conveyor with all this?
If it's brown, flush it down.
You can go to the bottom. If it's brown, flush it down. Yeah, sure. Yeah, keep that motto. Hey, Rayfix dude, thank you very much for that 100 biddies, man.
No matter what, the ginger giant always goes down.
Yeah, Ginger Giant doesn't get to go up to the top of the pit anymore. It takes too long. He always gets to jump into a brown rock truck.
So how much bigger than the 300s are the 400s?
Oh, they're noticeably different. All right, back to single player, and I'm on the screen. Yeah, we're sorry, guys. Wish we could have got you guys in playing here. Do appreciate you guys and your time trying to come in and play and putting in the crash reports. Happened to quite a few players. I know a lot of people have been bummed. They've been trying to get that last few Christmas sessions in. Oh, wait, what days am I busy, Dopey? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, it's just a no-go at all.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll be gone.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are guaranteed. She said maybe Monday, but it depends on if they decide to go home or not on Monday. So we might have them over extended days. So I gotta go do Costco's. I gotta start preparing food. So I'm probably gonna just say no. I might be off and on in Discord, but so are we pretty much back on the 26th? So yeah, probably I'll most likely be back on the 26th. So, but we're streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing rando games. Probably not random. More than likely it's gonna be World of Warships. Yeah, don't forget the pickles that bounce. I'm gonna go to Costco's, open up a jar, and see if it bounces. And if it bounces, wait, hold on, forget already now because these damn meds. So wait, if it bounces, it's good. If it doesn't bounce, it's bad, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Only good pickles bounce.
Okay, so it has to bounce. Okay. You
Don't
guys see a
forget to
weird
open the
stream
jar
on
first.
Monday, and I'm at Costco's. If I'm at Costco's testing pickles, I might pop a stream up. Okay.
Just remember to open the jar first.
Don't forget to.
Okay.
I'll pull off.
Building my friend's mom's raised planter. It's the size of 3 feet by 8 foot long. Oh, so you have to definitely reinforce that. That's yeah, definitely reinforce the mids. Put some braces in. Shouldn't be too bad though for a raised bed. Just maybe one center brace, right? If it's wait, 3 foot by 8 foot, yeah, maybe one, right? The 8 foot length. 9 inches deep though. Not bad. Nice little bed. That's a good size little bed. Yeah, raised beds are nice, man. A lot of people like Amanda. She has a problem like if I have everything down on the ground level, it just hurts her back too much to get down there and pick like the strawberries and stuff. So. I'm getting the game tomorrow. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Used to be on Second Life with all the fur avatars. That's crazy. Couldn't even imagine me on VR, man. I'd just be blown away about all the weirdos. Now, mergers are working, but the problem is mergers really slow. They bottleneck everything in. You run a lot of material like we do, you're gonna bottleneck your loading point.
Well, maybe it's time for them to start upgrading the belts again.
Well, the whole new plant system and stuff like that should be coming. We just don't know when. We'll do a Q&A soon. It's the holidays. I don't want to bother Christian and stuff like that on the holidays. You know what I mean? Too close to the holidays, and we'll see. I'll chat with him tomorrow a little bit, and I've been really like distant because I've been so busy with things. So, like I told him, I was like, dude, I've been just smashed. Right? Like, I've been smashed. Like, I've been extremely busy. So, I need to get with him and chat, and because I know you guys want another Q&A, and get with him here soon and pick his brain and see if we can't get some information on maybe what's the next thing after the asphalt team stuff. So. You guys are.
You good, Ginger?
Testing to see if his bucket's up. Damien's in the big truck. I'm still doing pretty good. I can barely speak, but I'm still loading these trucks. So.
There's something to be said for muscle memory.
Yeah. Dude, I'm reading chat and still loading trucks. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad at all.
Oh, good thing is you're still off for what, a week?
I might be off until February, the beginning of February.
Well, I mean, it's just good that you got at least a week or two off. now your foot can completely heal.
Oh yeah, it'll be fine in like a. She said it's gonna be. She said it's gonna be extremely painful for the first week. Because that area underneath your toe is super like sensitive and super painful. And Dopey was saying she just read the paperwork, and apparently I have to unwrap my toe underwater for the first few times. Because the air or something like that's supposed to like. You're supposed to get the bandage soggy because it's gonna have a huge blood clot on the bandage, the wrap, right?
No,
You're supposed to. You're actually supposed to soak your toe. She was saying. Yeah, she said they're trying to prevent pulling on the male nature. She's gonna be a painful thing. Apparently, it's extremely painful and change the bandage for. Why did I have to get the surgery? Because I had a botched ingrown toenail surgery last year, and my nail started growing like sideways and backwards, and I got a really bad infection this last couple of weeks in my foot. Oh, I was in the hospital today, getting massive antibiotics injected into me, about 8 hours straight, and then they sent me home and been on antibiotics for like the last 4 days. I'll be fine. It'll heal on its own. The doctor said. The ER doctor said, I don't know what you're talking about. It'll be fine. And you're overreacting. And the doctor today that did my toenail, picture of it's in there, you can obviously tell that the surgery was botched a year ago because you can see how bad the toenail reached all the way down to the left of the picture. And you can see where the toenail was supposed to grow normally. Hey, because it's supposed to be straight. And you can see the gigantic shark fin shape thing that went down to the left side of the picture in the VIP chat. It's ridiculous how bad it was. That's why my whole toe was swollen. And I do have a high pain tolerance, but sometimes you just can't do anything about it, man. You just gotta block it out, dude.
Split, you're overreacting. You don't need to
my
walk.
toe. I want sympathy views. Of course I'm talking about my toe. Listen,
you don't need the ability to walk. That's overrated.
That's what it is. Leave me alone. You don't need the ability to walk. Wait, I want one of those. I want a rascal, man.
Coming down.
Sophie, if you get a rascal, I'm stealing it, she said. Hey, Justin, dude, thank you much, man. Planner from the bottom, the top is 42 inches. That's a good size height. It's good. It will be stuck to the toe, so wetting it will help break it free. Okay, so like they said to not take it off tonight. They said to take it off tomorrow, right? Yeah. Not tomorrow, but like in a few days. Like they said change it in a few days. So you're saying I do need to get in the shower and just let like the water run over my toe? Like with the bandage on. And then kind of like let it come off with the water.
What you
don't
really
pull on it or anything like that. Just
what you really should do is use sterile water. Soak the bandage really good.
Sterile water.
Let it sit for a while and then try to take it off.
Like Epsom salt.
No, Epsom salt. Epsom salt in an open wound? No, I wouldn't do that.
No, she said Epsom salt. Don't do Epsom salt for the first like 4 days. Then after that, it's only like 1 tablespoon.
Unless you're trying to test your pain tolerance.
No, Dope. Did you know what Dopey did the other day? Okay, so my toe has massively had an issue. Dopey put like 2 cups of Epsom salt in my foot water. Oh, I remember that day I was sitting at my computer grumpy and I was like, I don't know what was wrong with my foot. I don't know what's wrong with my foot. That was the night I had to go to the hospital, dude, because Dopey literally put like 2 cups of Epsom salt in less than, like in a gallon of water in a bucket of hot water. I went to go soak my toe. I couldn't figure out why it was burning so bad. She didn't know she wasn't supposed to put that much in there.
She's just trying to kill the
And
bacteria.
she literally put it was like, yeah, she, you know, it's okay. You know, I couldn't figure out why it was burning so bad.
It's a good thing it did. It got you to the hospital. I could take care of.
True. I mean, that's what I was telling Dopey. I was like, I'm very, very grateful for it, like, this whole process, what happened. You know, even though we had to go to the hospital and stuff like that. And I was like, at least it just got pulled out today, and it's all good to go. So I'm actually very happy about it. I'm just in pain, so it kind of sucks, but it's no big deal. It is what it is. No biggie. Oh, yeah, true. So Dopey messaged the janky doctor that did the bad procedure last year and said, if you don't give us a referral to this person, there's going to be problems or something. She was like, and I'm not joking, like literally he emailed us at what, like 12 o'clock at night last night? Yeah, Dopey threatened to sue him. Give me the referral now or we're going to sue you. They got... Yeah, they faxed it over, like, to their office, and, do them anyways, no doubt. You be kidding me, man. What game is this, Reaper? This is Out of Ore. Find it on the Steam store. It's about $25. Great game. You simulate opening up gigantic mine sites and things like that, dude. Check it out. I'm just happy that it's dealt with before Christmas, and even though I'll be in a little bit of pain, at least I won't have to be sitting here worrying or wondering about it. I can just relax and enjoy Christmas, you know? And after Christmas is over, I can just not have to worry about it, and I can start jumping in and get back to streaming through the New Year's, and I won't have that garbage looming. You know what I mean? So I'm happy. I honestly am. I'm really happy.
Hey, you could have just soaked your toe in a big bowl of hydrogen peroxide.
I mean, actually, the hydrogen peroxide wasn't as bad. It actually wasn't dead.
Well,
it was clean and like perfect and pristine. Yeah. It was like, I was shocked at how big of a piece was down there. I'll I'll edit. Okay. Let me just put it this way. From the picture that's in Discord, right? Let me edit that picture real quick. Let me kind of give you an idea of how. So first off, that nail is the size of almost a quarter, right? So that's the perspective you're missing. Here, let me
Okay, that's a big chunk then.
Yeah. So let me edit. Let me edit this real quick, and I'll repost it into VIP. So I'll kind of change it real quick. That's about the size of a quarter, but let me draw a little thing on this here, and I'll show you what part was sticking into the side of my foot, and where the nail thing is. I'll draw on it here. Okay. Oh, that's too big of a thing.
That's what she said.
Right here.
The horror.
Okay. So I'm gonna edit this here real quick. I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna send it in. Save. And I'm gonna put it back into VIP chat. Edit it here. That way you guys can see what it was. Not bad. Oh, in the VIP chat. That would go back to mod. VIP chat. Let me sec. VIP chat room. We're in the right one. How do you do the spoil? I have to do the spoiler attachment. Okay. You'll see there's now lines on it. The line that goes down is the top little cross. The piece that is there's a line, that's where the front of the skin is on your toe. And then the long line on the side, that's how much was buried down inside of my toe. So anything past the red line that goes at the angle would have been the part of my toe that's towards the skin, and everything that's back behind it in that left corner was the mutated growth from the bad doctor that did a horrible job. That was the part that was growing backwards into my bone. So, and that whole piece is the size of a quarter in comparison in size.
Oh, that's
So,
nothing. What are you complaining about? That's nothing.
what are you talking about? That is ridiculous. Yeah, so if you're wondering what we're talking about in VIP chat, there's a spoiler picture in there. It's so that way you'll see that's literally what was inside my toe on the side of my left side of my toe going back towards the thing. That's how much was sticking inside of my under the skin down in there and back in, growing back into the bone. Crazy, right? Isn't that crazy, Grumpy?
Yeah.
That's not how a toenail grows, dude. Opie's like, stop it. Ew. That's not how they grow, man. Just saying.
I so badly want to send Toby a picture of that surgery. I won't do it though because I know if she's upset by that, she would really have issues.
The next movie equals tornado with the shark fin style toenail. Dude, you guys better start making memes of my toenail, dude.
Tornado.
Oh gosh, I'm only asking. Tornado.
I'm sorry. Sharknado.
Oh, dude, it's a good one, bro. Tornado, dude.
You know they made 5 movies, right?
Yeah, sorry about the whole stream's been about my toe. But sorry, guys.
Well,
Hey.
something's been throbbing pain for hours on end. Yeah, I think. All right, that you've been talking about it.
Split, just saying, it is your stream. So you kind of set the conversation.
I'm sad, Split.
I think you get a little annoying talking about the same thing.
That's only one toe. There's still 9 chapters to go.
Shut up. No way. Oh, thank you. Oh. When your pop over paint his truck, had to roll it back into the garage, and well, having an ingrown toenail, having the truck roll over it. Yo, yeah, dude. No, that's insane. That's insane, Justin. It's a pretty big topic depending on how big your toe is. I mean, I was expecting you just to go, because I just got put on antibiotics like 5 days ago, right? I was not expecting them to do anything, right? Like, I was like, oh, we're just going to go in for an exam, right? It's probably just going to be exams. It's going to be real quick. It's like, yeah, it's infected and everything. And like, if we do just a wedge removement on the side, and she's like, you know, and if I try to do any killing, and stuff like that, it's probably not going to have any really good effect unless I remove the whole toenail and just do the whole thing like thoroughly. And so I was like, oh, Dobie was just thinking she was just talking about what she was going to do. And when she started busting out the stuff, Dobie's like, uh-oh. It's your fault for staring at it though when she did it.
At least you don't gotta clip it anymore.
Not gonna lie.
It's like a car wreck. You
Okay,
can't look away.
if you're squeamish, please mute your sound right now. Okay, for like 20 seconds. Okay, I'll count it down. Gotta mute. If you're squeamish, you gotta mute yourself right now for like 20 seconds. In 5.
Hop out of your machine when
4,
you're done.
3, 2, 1. Okay, if you're not muted by now, I'm sorry. When she popped the toenail, it sounded like somebody was shucking an oyster when it popped off. Okay. I'm done. I'm jumping out of my thing.
Been 20 seconds.
Okay, we're done. There you go.
Ew.
Okay, ew.
Wait, what does that sound like?
We're not going into detail.
I'm just saying I have no point of reference for it.
Okay, then you're gonna need to go to YouTube and look it up. Chat's like,
people are
no. Split, no. Why'd you just do that to my mental image right now? No. That's okay. We've lost a lot of viewers already talking about this carnage anyway, so it's okay. It was interesting. Life stories, guys. That's all
So where's
Bill's
the venom?
character. Oh. That was what was attached to my toe before I went there. That's what's pooling on my floor right now. I gotta make tornado jokes.
What about tornado jokes?
Tornado. Bad Fox says he moderates for Storm Chaser.
Would that be a class 5 tornado?
Well, it is the big one.
Split got that mistletoe.
You know, his
toenail
favorite.
looked like my toe looked like right off the rude node. I can't even spit it out.
Red
I'm
nose
not gonna
reindeer.
try that one. I'm not finishing it.
Well,
Yeah,
at least
red
you
nose
do get
reindeer. There you go, Rudolph.
At least you do get mistletoed for Christmas.
I bet he's hoping
Get all
to
the toe
watch his
jokes
favorite
in.
movie, Cars with Toe Mater.
Tomater. Oh yeah, it's
fantastic
his uptake
skills.
while it's over with. The only time I'm actually, you know what, I'm not in too much pain right now because I did take a pretty decent amount of ibuprofen. I took 2 of my Tylenol coatings, but they were going to give me no painkillers. Good thing I had them from the hospital 5 days ago. You know what I mean? Like, dude, they were just like, she's like, yeah, just go home and just deal with it. I got drugs. Thank you, lady.
This is why I take the Advil.
Wait, podiatrists can't prescribe painkillers? Only antibiotics. What?
No.
In Canada, apparently. I want painkillers. Anything to take the edge off, whatever. Excuse me.
I had to go to a dentist to get a couple of teeth pulled, and he told me he didn't prescribe pain pills.
Yeah, a lot of dentists don't. They just give you higher caliber ibuprofen. Here you go. I'll give you 1,000 milligram ibuprofen. And I just have
That pain
2
pills they gave
500s.
me, they sucked.
Garbage stuff.
Yeah.
The problem, you know,
I
this
had-
is what I, you know, one thing. Okay. I normally don't. One thing I dislike about the whole junkie problem is they treat everybody like junkies. So when you need the good stuff, they don't give it to you. Everybody abuses the system, gets all the damn pills. Right?
Yep.
Listen up. Not everybody is a junkie, right? We just don't want to be in pain at all. Okay? There's a difference. Like, wait, there's going to be pain with this procedure? Okay, give me the good stuff.
Yeah, I always remember I had
Don't mess
my,
around here, lady.
wisdom teeth cut out. And the dentist was like, he literally climbed up on the chair. You know how they take the thing and split the tooth so they can pull it out? He was sitting there shoving down on my tooth to get it to split. And I felt like he was trying to push me through the chair. I mean, it was crazy amount of pressure.
Did he
Didn't feel
eventually split it in
anything,
two?
though. Yeah. You split it
They,
too.
they didn't split my wisdom teeth when they pulled them out. They just pulled them.
Mine were
Were yours
impacted.
impacted?
Yeah.
Oh, mine was in the military.
My wisdom teeth grew in perfectly straight. I was very fortunate my teeth grew in straight. Even my wisdom teeth. Actually, I still have my 2 bottom wisdom teeth. My 2 tops are...
No, no.
If you don't have a crowding problem, it's typically not an issue.
That dentist that wouldn't give me pain pills, the reason I went to see him was I had a tooth break. Luckily, he could not pull it, so he had to do surgery, so they knocked me right out. Gave me the good stuff. Apparently, if you're not conscious when they pull a tooth, the gum around it doesn't swell because your blood pressure's not up while it's happening. So the pain is like 90% less afterwards.
Dopey was fully awake. He had impacted wisdoms, and he didn't get knocked out. And she took it like a champ. And pretty much, they gave her legal roofies, was what the doctor told me. He said, have her take one of these before she gets in the cab to come here that morning. And then during the procedure, I'm going to start asking her questions. If she can coherently answer them, I'm going to keep giving them to her to where she doesn't understand them. And so Dopey lays down in the chair. I'm telling the story, Dopey. You're getting it. They have to hear all my stories. They're hearing yours too. Dopey sits down in the chair, and she sits there, and he's like, okay, I need you to take this. I need you to take another one of those pills. Right? And she takes one, and she's sitting there, and she's holding on to her sweater. So she's holding the sweater, her sweater, right? And she's sitting in the dentist chair. And she goes, and then she takes one. I'm like, how you feeling over there? And she's like, oh, I'm doing okay. She's still coherent. And then he comes in and like numbs her up, right? And starts hitting her with the Novocaine. And then she's like, you could tell she was getting more anxiety. He's like, okay, take another one of the pills. And now she takes one more of these pills, right? And all of a sudden she's sitting there, and then the dentist comes in and goes, he goes, oh, you can let go of your sweater, Amanda. And she goes, you're not taking my bottle of cider. She was sitting there. She thought she was holding on to one of her booze bottles. It's like a 2-liter bottle, and it's like 7% alcohol. And it's generally what Dopey drinks. And she was like going to get into a fight with him, but it was her sweater. So she thought her sweater was a bottle of booze. But that's not everything. Apparently Dopey has superpowers while she's gone out of it. The dentist, somebody in the office left the little trap door to go to the basement that was blocking the whole thing of the bathroom hallway. Somehow Dopey got over this 4-foot by 4-foot thing that was blocking the full thing, and we don't know how she did it, because she's only 5'4". We don't know how she got over the thing and into the bathroom. Well, because they didn't know that it was open, and she just started running back there. Like, gone. Dopey was like spring break wasted. Like, it was interesting. Yeah, she started.
What?
Yeah, my doctor looks at me and goes, she won't remember anything tomorrow, so you can do whatever you want to do today. I was like, oh, interesting, bro. That's how you operate around here? Damn, dude. You're a church member? Right, buddy. Dirty secrets. Let's go. Yeah, that was Dopey's wisdom tooth. So he literally told me that I'm going to give her legal roofies. Right? Like, it's literally what he told me. He goes, well, it's going to save you guys like $1,000, because to get knocked out in Canada, it's like $1,000. And it takes like a really long time, and like it's a huge waiting list, and he wanted to get her wisdom teeth out, because like he used her insurance money, but then it was supposed to be like another $1,500, and he didn't charge us the copay. He also did the same thing for me, but I was paying in cash, and I didn't have insurance. So he only made me pay $6,000 out of a $23,000 bill. Pretty much. Like $23,000 worth of dental work. He only charges $6,000.
So my cousin was dating this blonde chick when we were in high school. And I mean, full on blonde, like the cop used to make fun of her. And we're drinking at my house one night. And we just got back from doing a run, and there was another case in the truck. And she's like, well, where's mine? It's like, oh, yours? You're the only one who drinks it. It's out in the truck. So she goes out to get it, comes back in. She's already so far gone, she comes in and goes, I couldn't find the chickens. The only thing in your truck was beer.
What? The chickens?
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I grew up on a farm. We never had chickens. At this point in time, we didn't have any livestock. It's like, the hell are you talking about, chickens? They're out there. Go look again. She goes back out, comes in, and goes, okay, I got my beer. It's like, well, what about the chickens? She goes, what are you guys talking about?
What about the chickens? When you get drunk like that, it's hard to apparently think about anything.
We had one of my friends in high school. We got, well, not that you should drink underage, but we got so drunk, we convinced him he should put a rubber band around his private part, and he did.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
He had to get his mother to come take it off of him. She had to get it off.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No. Oh no.
Yeah.
That's so bad. Oh no. I had a seizure epilepsy in a gas station down the street from my home. They dosed me with Narcan area. Oh man. Did they hit you with Narcan because you were having a seizure? Oh dude. Did you sue him?
Don't think you could. Especially if they have something like the Good Samaritan law.
Good Samaritan doesn't cover anything being put into you, though.
No. Basically, it only covers like Heimlich maneuver, or
CPR,
or something.
That's a bummer, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. That is a bummer. Woo. Magic truck change. I'm just mobbing over this stuff. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Alex, you're making me nauseous.
Look, where are you going? I can handle one more.
Oh, oh, oops, my bad. Coming.
You've been doing that all night. Those pain pills must really be good.
Dude, I'm feeling pretty good, dude. Just saying.
I'll say this, when I had my wisdom teeth taken out, I don't remember a thing. Except almost waking up a couple times.
Gosh dang it.
I don't know why
That
they
time already.
give you oxygen,
Man.
but I don't like nasal oxygen.
Drives out your burgers.
And these pills are making me nauseous. Like, then Dopey comes walking over and saying, well, guess what? It's time for you to take another one.
Really get something to eat.
And
Yeah,
dude,
I
the
was gonna
problem is
say,
I've
you got
been
enough
eating
food on
like
your
every
stomach?
4 hours. Yeah, no, it's just I'm over the whole needing food thing. It's just they have me on a ridiculously strong dose
Oh, don't forget
of
the water.
what is it? Aflex. It's the name brand. They have me on like a ton of milligrams per day, 4 times a day. It's oof.
Huh, you gotta be drinking lots of water too.
Yeah, I'm drinking tons of water and yeah.
I think that was the only thing that really helped me when I was going over the daily limit of the aspirin. But the dentist said I was okay to do it.
Well, first, okay. Not a doctor, but when you can go over that dosage, but just not for many. You don't want to do it for a long period of time, right? Because then your kidneys and stuff have a hard time. Now, I'm not saying you want to go way over, but doctors have told me if you have to take way over that limit, just make sure you're within the safe limit, not the recommended bottle dosage is daily dosage, right? Is generally how you look at it. But if
Yeah,
you're in
usually
severe
it's safe
pain, you can't
pills.
take more than that. Yes. Depending on your body size and stuff like that, right?
Yeah. If I'm having a lot of trouble, I'll take like ibuprofen and then like half the, instead of every 4 hours, you take like ibuprofen in 2 and then acetaminophen in 2, so that it kind of builds up in your
I normally
system
don't
and
mix them, but I've been mixing them lately, and it's actually been helping me a lot more with my arthritis and stuff like that.
Yeah, it does. It seems to help me. Obviously. There we go.
Yeah, it's good now. We're yeah, so I have a lot of arthritis and stuff like that, but notice I'm getting. That's why I had to obviously have work on my hands, rheumatoid arthritis in my hands, and my wrists and elbows and that, right? Shoulder. Surgeries I'm dreading are next year when I have to get my rotator cuffs fixed, and they're gonna put titanium cups and caps on my arm, my shoulder. Those are the ones I'm not looking forward to, because I had to have hospital care workers, and I had to have a hospital bed and everything like that. So
One or both arms.
both at the same time, sadly.
Yep.
And I will not be casted. They will not be putting a cast on me because they want to make sure I have mobility. So that way, because they immediately go into rehab therapy. So I'll be having somebody come to the house times a day. I have instant nurse on call. A hospital bed will be brought in. Everything like that, right? So I have to have assistants in the bathroom, and they're not letting Dopey do it because Dopey's disabled. So I'm supposed to be Dopey's caretaker. So they have to have a caretaker come in for me during those, like, I think it said it's going to be like up to 3 weeks. So those are kind of the scary ones. The hand was kind of like a little bit of anxiety. Getting my abdominal mesh replaced was not too bad, but my shoulders, those are the scary ones. Actually, that's the first time I think I've told chat doing that and having that done next year.
Yeah.
Everything will be okay, guys. It's just my new job is like, we need to get your ailments fixed, and my HR manager is like extremely up my butt about taking care of myself and getting these procedures done and stuff like that. So they actually forced me to take medical leave to deal with my abdominal mesh and my hands. That's why I was off for 3 months. They actually forced me to do it. And they're kind of
working like a robot.
doing the same thing with my shoulders. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm glad somebody's finally kind of in a way forcing me to do these things, and I have the insurance to take care of them. So
That's the important thing, is having the insurance.
Yeah. Well, now that I have the problem is, okay, so like when I was just working as a normal employee, I could opt out of medical, right? But now that I'm the boss, I can't opt out of it. And they take a ridiculous amount of money out of my paycheck for approved medical coverage, like private insurance on top of the government insurance. So yeah, it's been kind of a crazy thing. But in a way, it's been really nice. So there will be a 3-week period where I will be not streaming this next year. Maybe a little longer.
No.
But anything, I think I'm you know.
You can stream. It's just, you'll just be commentary while everybody else is working.
Hey, William, dude. Thank you very much for that $1.99, man. I appreciate that. Sorry the notification didn't go off because I think you did that through the horizontal or the vertical stream, so that it doesn't track those. It only tracks the horizontal. So I want to say thank you very much for that donation.
Decides to stream.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the hospital bed here in the game room, and I'm just gonna build a command center around me. And when I'm able to use the mouse and the keyboard properly, I think I'm just gonna be drone camera operator for all you guys. So be doing that. But it probably won't be till after the first week or so. So they said for the first week I'll just be drugged completely. I'll just be drooling, pretty much. They'll pretty much have me knocked out.
So you'll be pretty normal.
Well, I'll be normal, yeah. It's pretty normal. Not doing much and drugged out. All right. We're good. I also got taken back to the hospital for the seizure. I walked right back into the gas station and made 2 iced coffees that I had originally was going to make. He's like, dude, get right out of the hospital, man. I still want my coffee. No, I try not to let surgeries or things like that. I don't want to dwell on it forever. So they're scary though. Surgeries are scary, man. Dopey, it's okay. It's a very traumatizing experience for both of us.
Say this, what puts me
First thing in the day
for surgeries is if you know someone who's gone to that doctor and they made it out just fine, it's usually a lot less stressful.
I don't know. I don't really fear getting things done, like procedures and stuff. It's just the anxiety leading up to the procedures that gets me. So if somebody told me, Split, you got to get a surgery, I'll be like, can I get it done tomorrow? That way I don't have all those days of worrying. I don't really care about getting it done. It's the wait and the anticipation going up to it, which plays with your brain.
Yep.
I'm not afraid of getting it done per se. It's just the waiting and the mind games that it plays on you.
I think Debbie should do a drool cam.
Dude, if she starts drawing wieners on my head and putting pictures on stream, dude, I'm all gone showed after that.
Or
no, she wouldn't do that to me. Hey, he drooled this many liters of drool. A drool counter.
I will say this. When I had my eyes done for LASIK, it did get mentally in my head that I was scared. But by the time I got in there with the doctors, I don't know what it was. I just wasn't afraid anymore.
You guys hear about the
once you're there and you realize.
You guys hear about the weather woman who had
Wonder Woman?
LASIK done?
Oh.
I meant weather woman. I know I said it wrong, but she actually ended up. She said that her brain and her eyes weren't working right afterwards. She ended up committing suicide because of it.
Because of LASIK?
Yeah. She's a Wonder Woman.
I
Someplace
was just wondering why
on
Wonder Woman needed LASIK anyways.
I know. Believe it or not,
That's
I'm
okay.
operating.
Yeah, I don't know.
broccoli
Well, that
free.
would really bother me too, right? Going in for something like, especially vision, that would really bother me. With the new update, my conveyor belts don't work. Help. Try picking them up and setting them back down again. A couple of people have reported that today. Try picking them up and replacing them down again. Hey, take it easy, FX. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be on here too much longer as well. And thank you guys very much for those gifteds and stuff like that and support today. Appreciate that, you guys. Hope you guys have. If I don't see you, make sure you guys have a great. You guys have a great holidays. You okay there? Trying to come up on that one.
Slim.
Sorry, what was that, Damien?
After the surgery was done, the only thing that I was afraid of was having some of the side effects stick around too much. And that was either starburst or a halo effect around lights.
That one would creep me out with the whole eyeball slicing thing.
Oh.
Oh no, that one kind of gives me the. That one kind of trips me out there.
Okay, what was the worst part about it was you have them pushing on your face, so you could feel the pressure on your eye.
You just can't see anything?
Oh no. Okay, so basically the way that worked, they put some drops in your eyes. Next thing you know, your vision just blacks out. And
oh really?
you
I was
can
always
see-
wondering how that works. Interesting.
Yeah, it blacked out for a minute, and then I could see, but my eye was numb. So then they put the little device on the eye. I heard the little thing do the cut, and then they peel back the flap, and they shot the laser.
Well,
Huh. Oh, I thought they like blacked it out like while they were doing it.
No, it's just
They did that.
you'll black out just for 10 seconds at most, and then your eye's numb.
And you can see it all.
Interesting.
Yes. Now, here's the stupid thing. They have all their patients hold a teddy bear, so you're not tempted to grab your face. So while I was getting my eyes done,
Oh, with that
I
teddy
had to
bear.
hold-
They're
Yeah,
gonna
I had to
have to
hold on
strap
to
me
it.
down, dude.
a teddy bear.
It keeps you from moving your head.
Nothing.
didn't strap your head down?
Nothing?
No. They just had me laying down on my back.
Hmm.
So I think they did have an assistant.
No
to
way.
make sure they
I'd want to start
held
wiggling.
your arms.
Or I guess, or you'd be so mortified to move, like something would happen. Maybe that might more be the case. About 8 years ago, county of Virginia got hit with an F3 tornado. Was at the donation place helping unload donations from people's cars. Ended up having a seizure. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I probably went back to it. I kept help unloading the donations. So you have epilepsy, right? Like, is there? Can I ask you a question? Do you smoke weed or broccoli? Like, does that help you? Or yeah. I've heard it helps some people, but not others. Too personal, and you don't want
for narcolepsy.
What's slipping? Split slipping. Oh, bad. Where, Jar? Rhino. Split slipping. It's for medical purposes. Okay. What's up,
No,
Darcher? How you
Grumpy,
doing,
don't
man?
jump.
Thanks, Giant. Appreciate that, man.
I fell from higher places and survived it.
That's it, bro. Listen up here, buddy.
I will say, out of recovery time,
Holy!
I'll take LASIK any day.
Holy cow. What are you doing, Split?
Man down,
What?
man down.
What just freaking happened? I thought I was hallucinating at first. I didn't even know what was going on, dude. I don't know my name right now, and that happened? What in the heck was that?
Man,
Hopped in a truck and you went flying.
You tore up the wall. Holy
Dude.
cow.
I tore everything up, bro, and autosave, and I can't clean up my mess. What in the heck just happened? Man, dude.
I got in this rock
up,
truck,
Dylan?
and next thing I know, you were in the air.
I just taking bites out of everything. Look at the chaos I just put over the whole claim. Dang, if I'm going to go down swinging, I'm going down hard, bro.
On
What?
temper.
Guys. That was crazy. I
Hopefully
got
someone
hang
clips
time. I was
that.
going tornado mode.
Why are you putting dirt over pay dirt? What's wrong with
It's
you?
going clip. How dare you?
Hey Split, keep
my
up the great content, man.
Dirt. Right?
Hey,
Oh,
Dylan,
geez.
thank you much for that, man. Months in a
Oh
row.
man, this is a huge mess.
Appreciate that. Dude, no, it's look how far I sprayed everything everywhere. It's everywhere.
That's what she said.
I don't even know what happened.
Oh, you sprayed all right.
We're gonna go back to that conversation earlier. Something squirted. Then. Flip it or it didn't happen, right? Look how much damage I did. Look, they're everywhere. Made so much claim herpes. Boris, what's up, dude? Dang, that was crazy. Didn't even see what happened. I went over to read in chat over there, and I just went flying. Did I hit the truck or something? I'll have to watch that.
All I know is I hopped in a rock truck and you went airborne, and it wasn't even the rock truck next to you.
Weird. I don't even know if I hit something. I don't even know what happened. I'm seeing doubles.
roller.
I'm shocked that I'm even hitting the truck at all. My nose is running Olympic marathons. You sick, dude?
Mm. Yeah, good enough.
Hammy. The bucket just decided to start yeeting hay everywhere when I was doing a death spin. I have to get the instant replay that running. Bring
Your
it
nose
all
is
back.
doing the
All in
Olympics.
4K.
to shove a Kleenex up your nose. Be surprised at how
Use a tampon.
much relief it brings.
Stick 2 tampons in your nose. Oh, cold and hot. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I was digging in and something happened and I just got exploded. There's even dirt mounds over here too. My loader got excited. How far are we finding dirt mounds?
Oh, you sprayed everything up here. Good.
Came out like a mad cat and just started spraying all over everything. Yep.
Doing the sprinkler.
All over everywhere. I just spun around in circles, did a poo sprinkler. I would do a sound like a fart, but a sprinkler, but I don't think I could get through it with laughing too much. Yeah, I think I clipped the truck, but I think when Kill got into it, the other one over there, something like maybe go flying or something. I have no clue. I took off with some. It's crazy.
Not around
no.
here.
Gross. There's a giant puddle of blood under my foot. No.
Well, you know, Grumpy did say last night, don't park the trucks too close together.
Yep. Yeah, I did it.
Yeah.
Anyway. Little wall cleaning up while we're at it.
You guys are amazing, dude. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, grumpy old man back here proving white men can jump.
You know, that was one TV series I was disappointed in. Highly.
It was a series?
They made a series out of it. They made a series on Disney.
Huh. Well, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Something from Disney to be good.
No. Oh no, Skeleton Crew is pretty decent.
They say
I
the
like it.
ratings for it's terrible though.
That's because
Because everyone just wants to hate everything nowadays. They just want to hate. Don't matter what it is, they just want to hate. I think it's cute. I think it's a cute little show.
We just want more of the Mandalorian, and they won't give it to us.
I just want the Mandalorian.
Oh,
yes, I am current on the Skeleton Crew.
What's supposed to be the most, the current season or the next season of Mandalorian? They're like, no, we're not going to do it. We're just going to make a movie.
Yeah. Well, because it's the only thing they got going for themselves in the Star Wars universe, right?
I refuse to pay for Disney anything, honestly.
Who would have guessed that a TV series with a religion revolving around firearms would be successful?
Nah. Where the main character doesn't show his face the whole time. They said that was a huge thing. They were like, they're like, the TV series, the main actor is not gonna have face. It'll never work. Ever. It'll never work. No one's gonna watch it. You have to be invested in the main character and their face.
Didn't Halo do something like that?
I think that.
Well,
no, Halo.
The video
actually,
game Halo.
That's why they showed Master Chief's face in the Halo show. That's why they showed his face, and people were mad Because we're like, we don't need to see his face.
Yeah, that was the one thing that a lot of people were upset about. It's like, whoa. We understand revealing Master Chief at some point, but in the first episode?
Yeah.
20 years,
because that's
like
the
what,
old
10
school way
video
of television
games.
where they think that the main character has to have a recognizable face, right? No, I don't. I think that's the old school way of doing movies and stuff like that. I don't think it's necessary to anymore.
It probably never honestly was. It's just I think Hollywood and all that stuff made it that way intentionally. Why wouldn't they?
A couple of my 501st friends were in the season 1 finale, huh?
I can take one
Yeah,
more.
they did do
split.
a lot of they did do a lot of have been letting a lot of the fans and fan communities be a part of the shows, which is actually really cool. That's really cool.
That the Mandalorian didn't force any agenda down their story. None that I could tell.
Okay, I'll be honest about that whole thing. We'll talk about it for a second. I'm starting to, with the approach, I'm trying to not be jaded and get stuck into this whole agenda platforming thing. Because then I won't watch anything that could potentially be good because I'm sitting there trying to dissect it for those things. So I've kind of just been blindly just turning off my view and just watching the movie for being a movie. And if they want to throw that stuff at me, unless it's the whole time, all the time, right? Like, that's when it gets a little bit too much. But most of the stuff that they do is not. I think people are just going a little stir crazy when it comes to all this agenda stuff, and they're actually missing some really good movies. I just look past it now. Because I don't.
Without a lot of the content, honestly. Some of it.
Well, yeah. If there's just nothing there, there's nothing there. Like one thing that irritated me was the Boba Fett one. Whoever decided to do the episodes and film all the episodes for that one, it was garbage. It was too many flashbacks and too much Jawa poo. And freaking Tuskens. It was stupid for the first 5 episodes. It was too much of the same thing. We get it. We get that he's injured. We get that he has to do these things. We get it. And it felt like it was just slopped together garbage for the first, almost the whole season.
It relied on the appearance of the Mandalorian to make it good. An episode good.
No, you're right. It's exactly. And then as soon as that episode hit, then it popped off. But it was annoyingly too much flashbacks and too much stuff. And then on top of it, the flashbacks weren't even really they didn't really follow the lore. Right? The original lore. And that's one thing that I kind of don't like that Disney did, is their writers think they're more important than the lore that we've been reading for the last 20 years. And that's one thing I don't like. Versus any agenda they're trying to throw at anybody, they think that their lore is more, their story that they want to write is more important than what we already know. And what we grew up reading and stuff like that with the compendiums and everything like that, right?
That's what really annoys me, and that's the main reason why I tune that stuff out, just because I know that it seems like they intentionally try to destroy the lore.
No, it's just these writers' egos is what it is. It's the writers' egos.
How close to the lore do they have to be? Like, is there any room for the slightest bending of the lore?
No problem,
within
Tripper.
Reason.
I think the main story arc should be kept somewhat pure, but the fill-in stuff, it's okay to kind of dabble as long as it's not really being completely stupid. I think that goes for almost anything, really.
Yeah.
Like, was it okay that Ben Solo and Rey and those things like that wasn't actually the story arc? I think it was okay because most people it didn't really matter whose kid was who, and I can kind of, I don't know. It's a different thing, right? But it depends. How do you guys feel about that? Do you care that much that they changed like who this person's dad was or who this person's mom is, or in certain, I guess it depends on certain movies, right?
I've never seen.
Okay,
a
I
lot
guess
of
here's
it
an easier question.
I refuse to do the Disney thing.
Okay, I have a question then. Are you one of those people, and this goes for anybody and everybody in the chat, are you one of those people where if they change anything from the book, you automatically hate it, period? Or
No.
are you okay realizing that it's a movie adaptation?
It depends on what they do to it. I mean, like, I know there's a big stink now because of the supposed actor that they picked for Snape's in the remake of Harry Potter stuff. But that, and I understand why people don't like it.
They're remaking Harry Potter?
Yeah, HBO supposedly is.
Wait,
they're remaking Harry Potter, like Sorcerer's Stone?
I think it's gonna be like a series or something like that.
I thought it was supposed to be like after they graduated, you know, as they're older.
No, I think
where Snape's already dead.
No, well, there wouldn't be controversy.
Snape dies?
With the actor they picked for Snape. There wouldn't be an actor for Snape, would there?
A serious question. What movie was that? Was that the which one did we watch at the theater where it was just a bromance or an actual love, like when Dumbledore's the Fantastic Beasts movie, where Dumbledore and what's his name are like literally just like. So all the memes all those years that Dumbledore was gay is actually true. Like, I thought that people were just joking and making a meme about that until I saw Fantastic Beasts.
I don't think it was really a thing until Fantastic Beasts kind of made it a thing.
Oh, it was a thing. I remember was
beforehand?
people talking about how Dumbledore was gay. Yeah, and Snape dies and Dumbledore is gay. That was the biggest memes about Harry Potter that I remember for like the longest time. And then when I watched Fantastic Beasts, I was like, wait a minute, is it not a meme? Like, in the story,
I don't know where people
Dumbledore-
would get that from reading all the books. I've never
got that from the
I don't know either,
Got
but
that
then
from
in
any of the
Fantastic Beasts, if you watch it, in Fantastic Beasts, did you guys watch Fantastic Beasts? Is he gay?
Yeah.
Was that like?
That's
that-
the impression
that
they
is-
leave you
I
with,
was-
but I don't know that they actually portray it as that.
Or was it like a blood
Yeah, I
brotherhood?
didn't
That's
see
what
it.
I don't understand either. Is he gay, or is it like a blood brother type of thing? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I don't know. Somebody please. I'm not saying it doesn't matter. I don't care if he's gay or not. I'm just confused whether or not that's how it was supposed to be. Because to me, it came off as that was his lover, but it also could come off that was his. That is his blood brother, or is it his brother? Like, I don't know. They made it seem really sexual, kind of, like very intimate. You could also have that type of intimacy with somebody that's close to you without any type of thing. You know what I mean? So,
yeah,
that's what I was wondering. I figured I'd ask you guys because
I don't know. I mean,
thinking
I
about
don't-
Dumbledore's
whoever-
beard.
Fantastic Beasts didn't have books, did they? They were just movie adaptations.
Yeah, just movies.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know. It's his brother.
Did J.K. Rowling have anything
Doesn't
to do
bear
with
same
it?
with an LOL.
It's not his brother.
Did J.K. Rowling have anything to do with the
not his
Fantastic Beasts series, or does anybody know?
I kind of
the
hope it's his brother because I
Fantastic
don't.
Four, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to think of them playing with their wands together. You know what I mean? That's not cool. That's the
it's
impression I
not
got
a-
when I was watching the movie.
It's not his brother because he dies, and his brother is still alive in the Harry Potters.
Yeah, it's Aberforth is his brother.
Yeah.
He had a sister and a brother. So
It's like his forbidden romance because it was frowned upon in the time period that those movies take place. So I think it was illegal in England in the time period where they take place.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I was always when me and Amanda watched that movie, I kept looking over at Amanda and I was like, are they like say this is what's going on? Are they gonna kiss?
I always thought I just assumed it was put into the movies because they want to, you know, every movie has to have that in every movie anymore.
Diversity? Yeah.
Yeah. They have to have diversity.
I
in
thought
everything.
it was I led towards they were lovers.
Yeah. I think that's
what I
the way
thought.
the movie tries to
that's
portray it. Now, whether that's the way it's actually meant, I have no idea.
okay. That's it. I gotta Google this. I'm sorry. I gotta Google. This is gonna be the weirdest search ever on my history. Is Dumbledore, and the very first thing that pops up is gay. I'm like, the next one is evil. Is Dumbledore dead? Is Dumble really Dumble? What the hell does that mean? Is Dumble?
The thing they do with movies that really annoys me, like how we got on this subject, you know, replacing Snape. There are just some actors who play a role so good, you should never try to replace it, no matter what.
Yes, it's
Kill
also
the character
confirmed.
off.
J.K. Rowling. Okay, yes. J.K. Rowling actually made a statement about it, that they did put hints throughout the books that Dumbledore is in fact gay, and Fantastic Beasts was Dumbledore's The History and Secrets of Dumbledore, right? It was, yes.
There was no hints throughout the books.
But
I mean,
in the
pretty well.
in the
only hint
Chinese
throughout the book
release,
was
they
that he was
edited
single.
that part out. Wait, no, they edited that part out in certain countries. They only showed it in certain countries.
Yeah.
They edited out
No, I'm
over
talking
6 seconds of dialogue, removing the lines because the part where they fell in love during the summer scene. They edited that part out. So yes, that whole movie was
Because
pretty
it's
much just
China.
about. Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy. That's interesting. Really interesting. You know, that's what I thought. Maybe that's it. So people that read into this stuff really, really, really far, like years before Fantastic Beasts came out, they read it in the books as that. Because J.K. Rowling's thing said that they did it on that she put hints in there.
There was no
Hey,
hints
Formula
in
Addict,
the
dude, thank
book.
you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude.
I never
She
got
said
any
that she put hints in the book.
unless they're
No,
secret code words that.
The only hint that I ever was he didn't have any kids. He never had a female companion. Other than that, I never saw anything that could be considered a hint.
I'm just going off of what she said.
Yeah.
She said.
Yeah.
She said
Well,
she
I mean,
did put hints in the book.
She may think.
I never read the book, so
and that's all that matters, really. So.
yeah,
She thinks
true,
it's a
true.
hint, then it's a hint,
If
Well, in that case, was McGonagall gay or a lesbian because she never had a boyfriend?
Who knows?
Could be.
I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's just interesting.
It doesn't matter, but yeah, I'm saying that's what confused me. Is I didn't know. I was confused about it. I was like, is he that was one that really threw me off when I went to the theater. I was like, me and Dopey were just sitting there like, wait a minute, what? And I sat there and went, wait a minute, all those people that kept coming in saying that, they were right all this time? No, I thought they were just trolling me. Right? Like, no.
I mean, I've read the books a few times and stuff, and I never particularly got it out of the books. But I mean, I don't care. I just assumed they added it because of DEI type stuff. I had no idea.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
No,
I didn't
either
know
way,
Snape
they're
died either
good
because I didn't read the
movies.
books, right? Like,
yeah.
the guy obviously he died.
The only issue I have with certain things is like, for instance, if a character is described, pretty much detail, they should try to find somebody who kind of fits.
I'm confused.
Other than that,
Don't be just twisting my brain. I need some facts now. Does Snape? I can't remember. Does Snape die? Like die. Does he die in the
Yes.
Yes.
in the movies or the books? Okay, he
Voldemort
dies.
kills
Okay,
him for
Dopey
the
said
Elder
that no,
Wand.
he didn't die. And Dopey's like, he didn't die. He only died in real life. And I was like, wait a minute, now I gotta think here. Okay,
No,
I'm just
he-
gonna
he-
ask. I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, Voldemort.
Okay, you're right. Yes, the
He thought
Elder
he had
Wand.
to
Yes,
for the
yes.
Elder Wand, yeah.
Yes.
The
Okay.
Elder
Okay.
Wand was
Okay.
never
I remember.
his.
Yeah. Thank you. I thank you for the clarification because I was like, what? Dopey just threw me for a brain twist. You guys like our subjects that we talk about? We went from toe pain to bouncing pickles. To is Dumbledore really gay? Okay.
With the Mandalorian and
Snape-
Halo in
Snape
there.
dead. With the Mandalorian's face and Halo. Okay, great conversations today. This one went all over the place.
I'm pretty sure they screwed up Halo just by showing his face. That soon.
I'll be honest. I thought the first season was okay. I liked it. I actually was into it. I watched it.
I liked it very
But
much.
a lot of people, a lot of the super fans hated it.
I just didn't like the fact that
the
they showed his
I
face
will-
so early.
I think the second one was boring for the first part of the season.
Yeah.
First half. It was way too much buildup, but when they got into it, they got into it. You know what I mean? And it kind of made up for how boring it was. But it was way too much build. It was way too much.
Well, the thing that gets me as far as those super fans go is like, it's all supposed to take place before the first game, so it's not going to follow the storyline of the game.
Grumpy Gimpy, my blood brother, I'm gonna put you on a necklace.
This way.
Don't worry, we'll put you in the
Okay.
truck here soon, buddy.
I think we, as the viewers,
Take you for a ride.
sometimes put too much expectation on some of these shows because they're so iconic
I agree.
from
I
where
agree
they're
with that.
coming from.
Okay. With Halo, though, it kind of deserved it because, 20 years waiting for something, and, you show his face in the first episode.
Oh no, I hear you because take the Blue Avatar, for example. First movie came out 2018, or no, actually I think 16.
Well, it was before that.
Oh, you mean the first one?
Yeah.
The first Avatar movie?
Yeah.
Was it
Either-
20 years? It's relevant, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 2010 or somewhere around there.
Okay. The main point is, it took them how long to go make that movie? It was
Well, yeah,
ridiculous.
Well,
And
yeah,
then-
but it was
they
all,
they were also
90% of it was
they're also building
computer
technology.
generated.
So the thing with James Cameron in Avatar is he is part of his stuff that he does is working on movie effects and building things for other movies in technology. That's why Avatar took so long, is because he was developing the technology to get the shots that he wanted. And now that he's done that, look how much. If it wasn't for James Cameron, we wouldn't have all these movies that have been coming out that literally have CG actors that look real, right? He really advanced that in a massive way, right? So, I can understand why it came out. My only concern with the new thing was it was boring, man, compared to the first one. The new one was, it filmed good, looked good, but man, it was like kind of a snooze fest.
Yeah. And then third one.
I actually fell asleep in the theater.
Next year, December.
It's like a game. If you don't
That's
have
not
good, you don't have good content in the game, just like you don't have good content in the movie. It's no matter how good the graphics
Watching
are,
the Flood
it
in
still
season
sucks.
2 was good. Yeah. When the Flood came in and they started doing the battle scenes, that's when season 2 was like epic. In Halo.
Well, I just hate the fact that there's not going to be a season 3.
Yeah. Well, because you could blame that on the fans. You could blame that on the diehard fans for being complaining white crybabies. You see, if you, that's the thing, like, right, like, if fans can ruin things very quickly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just because it's not exactly how you want something, if you boycott it, well, guess what? You get nothing. So what's better? Nothing or exactly how you want it? You know what I mean? Like,
Independence Day.
Depends on how much they screw it up, I guess. You know,
yeah,
if they really screw it
I
up, maybe you
guess.
don't want nothing. But if if it's not too bad, then maybe
True.
it's better
I
off
get-
a little bit.
Well,
so.
well, perfect example, Firefly.
I was just gonna say Firefly, yeah.
Because, you know, they,
Firefly it's just too late now.
well, no, they're actually, last thing I heard was they were going to bring it back with the original cast.
I heard
and
that about
they were
3 years.
They were going to act like the pilot dying in Serenity. They were going to act like the movie was not part of it.
Yeah, they were gonna say the movie doesn't exist, but they've been saying that for years and years.
Well, I thought it was
And
funny
I remember
though,
that the studio said something about it, and we haven't heard anything at all that's been like 4 years plus.
well, I thought it was funny because somebody tried saying, or one of the Disney execs tried using the excuse, well, Nathan Fillion's got his new TV show, you'll never get him away from it, you know, so he won't be able to do it. And then they asked, and he goes, you bring that back? He goes, I will make the time for that show.
Yeah, and well, that's what everybody was saying, right? Even the guy that bought the set for the ship said that he would be willing to donate it back for the show. The guy who bought the actual ship, all the set pieces and all the wall pieces and everything like that, he bought everything. He has it set up at his house, like in full scale in like a shop. And he said he would donate it back to the show, so that way it look. That way it could be exactly the same.
It's like, I don't even understand why
everybody
that show
wants
got
Firefly
canceled.
to come back. They are soft rebooting Firefly, yeah, but they've been saying that forever. When's it finally gonna happen? Is there any new? I haven't looked in like a year and a half, 2 years.
Just a bunch of fans wishful thinking, basically.
I'll more believe it when I see
Are they
it.
actually doing, like, man, these movie trailers are absolutely crazy with the AI, how good they've been. It's hard to tell, right? Like, are they actually making a Back to the Future a new one? No? Are they actually doing half of these movies? Are they actually making Happy Gilmore 2? Like, which ones are real, which ones aren't?
Netflix was making that one.
Here's this crazy thing I don't get is, you know, all these writers talk about, you know, they're writers and stuff. Why can't they actually create a new story?
Yes.
All they seem to be able to do is just recreate
the
old stories.
All they want to do is butcher old stories that we love. And then they want to make a massive amounts of money and say they're doing something great. If you're a great writer, you'll make something new. And we'll all love it and watch it and stuff, but they can't. All they do is regurgitate the same garbage and get mad that they're not getting paid enough money. It's stupid. Absolutely stupid. I don't agree with these writers doing what they've been doing, holding everything hostage. We demand more money. Okay, then do a better job. Right? Like,
no,
stop rewriting movies because you don't have any better ideas.
They see the other industries do it and they think, like, oh, we can do that too.
Well,
yep, like Star Wars. Yeah, we were
think,
just talking about that a little bit ago.
How much do you think Disney hates the fact that, you know, Deadpool is its highest grossing movie in how many years? Deadpool and Wolverine?
Hey, I think it was a good comedy movie. I just don't think it's cracked up to be what everyone said it was.
Yeah, agreed.
I felt like I just watched a really good stand-up show. You know what I mean? Like a good stand-up comedian.
That's kind of like what the first Deadpool is. The second one was, you know, not as good as the first, but I feel like this one is at least as good as the first.
Well, let's face it. No, it's nowhere near as good as the first.
I don't know.
Not even close second.
No, I personally don't think it's as good. I think it's about on the same par as the second one. as far as jokes and action went. I don't think it comes close to the first one. I could see myself continuing to watch the first one over and over and over again. I couldn't see myself watching the third one over and over and over and over.
Where's Francis?
I think Deadpool is the rebel of Disney.
I'll be honest, I kind of like the new Red one more than
Deadpool. That's
3.
a good movie.
That was a better movie
think
than Wolverine Deadpool, honestly, in my opinion.
I laughed more at that movie than I did at Deadpool, and I got all the jokes. I understood them all. I understood all the references, but I don't know. It's just maybe it's just I don't know. It was just different. Maybe I came to the Deadpool 3 expecting something more.
Well, I expected an entertaining story, and all you got was the same story that seems like everybody wants to do anymore, some time traveling garbage with alternate reality.
Okay, yeah, we'll talk about that. That is one thing that I will have to say.
The Marvel Universe.
I did not like the TSA stuff. I didn't like Loki. I didn't like any of the new Ant-Man stuff that has to do with the multiverse. It's just annoying, and I think that could be why I don't like Deadpool 3. It's just overplayed, outdone, and it's just blah. What are the controls to get the drill go up and down? That is the arrow keys up and down by default. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of it because I despised the TSA garbage. So I do have a big bias towards it because I think it's a cop-out because of lazy writers.
Yeah, exactly. Lazy writers.
In a way, though, they kind of had to do it to get Wolverine back. But the thing that annoyed me with it is if you watch Logan, it happens, with AI trucks and, all that, this far into the future. And then in Deadpool, it's like, oh, same time. Wait, what?
Well, I don't think there's anything in the movies that particularly dates them so bad that they couldn't say this happened
just
before he died.
You could have just said Logan didn't exist.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think all of us would have been. I think they needed it, the TSA version of it, because that's the way it was written out. But they could have easily just went another direction and said Wolverine never died. You know what I mean?
The
Like
Logan thing never happened. Yeah. I think
yeah,
the fans
Logan
would have been
thing never
happier with
happened.
it, honestly.
Well, then again, you could also argue that too, because some of the fans wanted all those characters from Logan to be a part of, you know what I mean, be a part of Deadpool, right? So I guess you could look at it either way. I just know for me, I didn't think it was as good. It was good. No, I'm not saying it's not good. Right? It was good. It was a good watch, but I don't think it was better than the first one. I think it was worse than the second.
Yeah, I didn't waste my money to go see it in the theater. I'll say that it was, it was worth one to see. But...
It was funny watching him fight with a skeleton.
No, they said there was some great scenes for sure. It definitely fit the Deadpool universe, like the Deadpool, the funniness and everything of Ryan Reynolds and his. Put it this way,
I really enjoyed
Ryan
the fact
Reynolds
that
wasn't Deadpool.
I was just gonna say I really enjoy the fact that he got his whole family in on it.
Yeah, there's some good parts in there.
Well, no, like Lady Pool is Blake, and Kid Pool is his daughter. It's like that is awesome.
Reaper, dude, thank you much for that raid, brother. Appreciate that, man. Welcome, Raiders. We're just dinking around here being dumb, talking about all kinds of random stupid stuff.
For me personally, I don't care if his family was in it or not. That makes no difference. I just want a good, entertaining movie. His family being in it to me is indifferent.
Well, no, I just think it's cool that he was able to do that.
No, yeah, I mean it was cool, but I kind of agree. I kind of agree with Grumpy. I don't think it makes the movie per se better because if you're not a fan of that whole thing, you don't know all of it. it doesn't apply to you and it doesn't matter. So then you're looking at the movie as a movie versus the whole backstory of Ryan Reynolds' family, Hugh Jackman, and stuff like that. So if you take all that stuff out of it and you don't know any of that stuff, it's kind of like, is it a really good movie, or is it you're more just a fan of the universe in whole? I don't think it per se, I'm on the same thought train with Grumpy's. I don't think it makes it a better movie just because of all those things. But I do appreciate that he got that stuff to all happen. So being a good movie, I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying it's not a good movie. Just saying it wasn't, I don't think for me, it was cracked up to all everyone was saying it was.
I think they relied on a lot of gimmicky stuff that people who are fans of Deadpool, which I am a big fan of Deadpool. I think they tried to rely on all that to, to carry the movie rather than giving us a really good, outstanding story with it.
Well, they did.
Yeah, I just think that the TSA stuff was trash, and like I said, that's my perspective. I just didn't like if they did it differently without the TSA stuff, I would have been a little bit more like, okay, yeah, this is like, you just can't beat the wholesome Deadpool #1. I know wholesome and Deadpool doesn't make sense, but it was a look. It's a love story. Deadpool 1 just feels like home. Yeah, well, Deadpool 1 just feels, it kind of just fits, man. I don't know, and I didn't get that feeling at all from Deadpool 3.
No.
But then again, it's really hard to beat first of any movie, right? Sequel or prequel, and you know what I mean? Like, it's hard. That's a hard. I mean, look at The Matrix, prime example, right?
I think they did.
That's there. It's kind of like the same thing.
I think they did do a decent job of, like, the Calvarine, just putting Henry Cavill in there for a scene.
Normally I do, but I just don't care. Load them from the back. Normally I'll load them from the side or whatnot, but go all the way to the back. I could just be loading them from the side, not going all the way around. It's painful to watch, dude.
No, it doesn't help with the issues. We don't have a full crew going either.
It doesn't help that I'm just standing around,
just being
smacking a shovel around.
Doesn't help that I'm high on pain pills right now because I just had my toe surgery. Excuses, noob. What's even worse is I've done this in real life. Like, I still just do it to trick people.
We'll ever get Independence
Terminator
Day 3.
series, huh?
That bench is almost halfway done already.
Yeah, we had a lot of hiccups today with the patch.
And been
having some issues. We haven't been
running one wheel loader most of the time.
No, I know, man. I know you're messing. I know you're messing, dude. I get it all the time. Because it's a video game, you know what I mean? So I'm like, fine, I'll just do it this way.
I hope we get an Independence Day 3 because they really left 2 at a good cliffhanger point.
Okay, I'll help you out. If they can't do it because Will Smith won't do it because he's too powerful. Did you see that slap that he put on Chris Rock? Imagine if he did that to one of the aliens, it'd be over within the first 10 minutes, man. They can't make another Independence Day.
He's already dead though in the series, so it doesn't matter if he can't do it.
Well, we'll just pull the TSA out and reboot that too. All right,
Yeah.
like
that's what they'll do. Yeah. The aliens have
do some multiverse thing, and the aliens they'll clone him, and that's how they write everything, right?
Okay.
Clone the guy, and
one of the best original movies for the last 10 years Battlefield LA.
That was a good one. Yeah, that was a yeah. Battlefield for LA was good.
Yeah.
The new Superman trailer, I have not seen it actually. Is it
real or
is
just
it is it
AI?
a true, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is it AI? You know what movie I actually really liked? How did you guys feel about Man of Steel version of Superman?
I thought that was a good movie, actually.
Really liked that. I really liked Man of Steel. I think they did a fantastic job on that. I like that better than any of the other Superman movies.
Yeah, they did a really good job. And of course they fuck it up by
I think that one
with Justice League.
Language, please.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Get a little bit more loose at night. Just gotta be careful. Oh, good.
They messed it up with Batman vs Superman, taking away pretty much all of his
False.
speaking
Best
parts.
movie of the last 10 years, Lego Batman. Lego Batman was pretty good.
Let's go to the party. No, 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 no.
Yeah, Lego Batman was pretty good. I was not expecting that. I was watching it with Dopey. I mean, Dopey were just cracking up, dude. Batman was the best. Oh, man. Oh. Sorry, Damien.
I'm good. Thank you, John.
Daniel. Afternoon. Still going from this morning. Yeah, we've been going for like 9 hours. These guys are distracting me because I had my foot surgery today and immediately came home after lunch with Dopey and started getting treatment. So
I'm gonna have to
a little
blast
toe
that.
surgery
Oh,
today.
get better. Little
At
blasty,
least
blasty.
Giant found a truck that he can move in.
Field trip.
Why
Nice,
didn't
awesome.
that blast?
They need split.
Did this convert
People
split?
that have bad ping,
No.
they need to make the truck onto the dump trucks. The fuel truck.
There we go.
Just have fast fuel trucks.
There it go. I don't
Yeah,
know why it
dump
didn't
trucks.
convert before.
That was strange.
Oh, I know what you mean. If they just made the trucks move as fast as the other ones, see, because he could drive just fine in the bigger trucks, but the smaller trucks, there's got to be something with that. There has to be. Well,
hey,
we have a list of things that need to be brought up to Christian. So
just get him the that 389 Peterbilt dump truck. Then he can haul rock as fast as the rest of us.
Yeah, but even that needs a bigger capacity, in my opinion.
Supposedly they fixed that, but I don't know what they fixed about it.
I more wish it looked like a Mack truck than anything.
Macs aren't popular today, though.
Oh, either way, I'm talking about just like a general construction truck. Not a long hauler.
yeah, how dare?
Well, but a lot of
Smash that truck.
the guys these days are going with Peterbilts for their dump trucks because Mack lost its quality when it joined with Volvo.
Okay, make it a Peterbilt one.
Oh, you guys are Volvo haters.
That's what the body style on it is.
What, the long body?
Yeah, the long nose, the
Never had
most
problems with
iconic
Volvos.
Peterbilt.
I'm more talking about the back.
I always liked Volvos, man.
Volvo
Especially
is the
rock
Volkswagen
trucks
of
stuff.
semis.
I always liked them. Yeah, I'm not sure about semis.
No,
specifically.
no, no,
I'm talking
yeah,
I'm talking like
I'm just-
excavators and.
I'm only speaking the semi.
The
Volvo
makes
X-
good cars.
Anyone know when the new update is being released? It came out this morning, actually.
Volvo actually, I think,
It
makes
is
the
already
largest
out.
articulating dump truck. The A60, I believe, is the
Okay.
largest mass-produced articulating dump truck.
I think you're right.
And they're a pain to load and a pain to haul. And when I say load, I mean from a truck or from a hauling standpoint of being a truck driver. Putting one on a trailer.
Robbie, I like how this look at this thing of
Yeah.
It's crazy how we ended up having the worst cut as we came down, and then we turned into something just insane. Like this massive ring of iron and copper right here.
With the amount of
sweet.
room in here right now, I'm trying to park these trucks so you got room to get to them from the side. Kind of stagger them.
Yeah, I never really used a loader when I only used a loader like maybe 2 times, and that was only just like what I had to do. It was literally just cleaning up like this little area in the yard at the place that I worked. Other than that, I was in the 950 or I was in the D11 or mucking out the drill sample. That is the worst job ever, by the way. You know how bad it stinks drilling through permafrost? You lift the drill out and that muck comes out of it, and all the flies start attacking you. Dead dinosaur juice stinks. It's so bad. It's so stinky.
DNA.
You know how many times I puked doing that? Like, man, it is horrible. Eventually you get used to it, but yeah, it's bad.
The methane in it.
Yeah, it's just rancid smelling, man.
To blast that too.
That's what I was saying. Like my third year was pretty much I was still a drill hand, but I ended up doing like a little bit of pre-stripping in the rough areas so the drill could get through there and drill the drill pattern out. So yeah, that was a little easier, but it stinks. It's nasty. Hey Clint, dude, thank you much for that follow, dude.
It'd be cool if they made it so you could do horizontal and vertical drilling to place the explosives.
Nice hole.
Only a little bit of hole. It needs to be dug out a little bit. It's going uphill a little bit there.
This is what the pit looks like so far from the aerial, guys. Not looking too bad. Yeah, the pit's looking nice. Giant's done an amazing job decoing. Good job, man. Great.
Yeah, it's looking real good.
I think if we would have had the full crew on.
Yeah, if we hadn't had our little issues and all that stuff.
It would have been. Yeah, we had a lot of issues with crashing and stuff like that, and people crushed. Like that's a big giant vein of copper, right? Nice. That's a nice little hole. Good. That thing streaks off over there too. It's a good vein. Jillian, thank you very much for the. Hey, Split, how do you get your bucket to just move through the material without getting stuck and raising it back at the back end of your loader? It presses not.
Just works.
I mean, when I do here, I'll do it again. I'll demonstrate it again. You mean when I come in here like this and well, normally I take my scoop from like right here first. The bucket's not full yet, and then I'll lift up, and sometimes I'll go in a little further, and I'll lift up, but the back of the blade will still take it after a little while. So the bucket will actually start like, you can just use it as a cutting tool, but eventually it won't do it, but you can back drag it off the side and it'll just cut it. Right, so But keep in mind, sometimes it will start spilling material everywhere. It still deforms even if the bucket's full. You see how it's constantly adjusting? So,
I'm not digging a bucket for. You can
right,
roll
like,
over here.
hey, bad, take it easy, bro. Thanks for all the communication, man. Sorry if I missed some of your guys' chat today, man. Been a little bit loopy, so try to do better. Those raised beds done, dude. Damien's drunk. Oh, dudes. I said, man, seriously, thank you guys. I was really worried if I was going to stream or not today or be able to make it through like a whole stream. Like, I was telling Dopey, I was like, I don't know if I want to start up because the numbing wears off, then start getting into really bad pain. You're right, Dopey. You could hear my voice. I was having an issue there for.
Oh, yeah.
That second dose of meds really put it in.
I could tell you were
Ships
getting
is
distracted
tomorrow.
big time.
Ships. Yeah. It was wearing off and the burning feeling and. They tell you what, I can put my toe all the way down on the floor and push down, and I don't really feel any pain right now because I do have. Well, I am pretty complicated, but it's that burning feeling, man. So that burning feeling right now, it's kind of coming back. I can feel starting to kind of not do their thing. So they're dopey. Dopey's just doing Christmas stuff, guys. She's excited to have the family over to have her Christmas, so. You're talking when I go in there like this and I push past and then I backtrack like this. See that? Yes, the bucket will naturally want to pull it out without having an issue. So sometimes it'll hang, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it'll hang, sometimes it won't. But with the bigger loaders, especially, it'll just pull right through and then delete it. You can kind of come in here and do like a half scoop, push like this, and it'll take it because technically, what it would normally do is it would. So this is what we're missing, and this is what some people are a little upset about. When you push in like this, right? And you push up and pull like this, that stuff should be falling out and building up down here on the ground. See? But so many people complained that the developers actually disabled the building up of the material when you overdig. I think that was a bad mistake. Because what was happening is when players were playing, right? And you see the little fill meter down at the bottom. The idea of the fill meter is that it's almost a mini game. You're supposed to get a full bucket before the overload, so that way you eliminate spillage. But players want to ram and jam the wall face like a bunch of D-bags, and they don't understand that things are going to spill out. Even in real life, things spill out of buckets if you overflow them. But that was the mechanic that they put into place to give the players a little bit more realism, but people complained. Too many people complained. What do you mean I gotta not ram the wall face and do pretty much most people want to play like this. I'm just gonna and there's no consequences. Right? That is what they want to do. So you have a bunch of people complaining, and as they're just trying to make people happy, there's no more spillage anymore. So I don't know. Because there was spillage and it was fun. It just needed to be tweaked a little bit, but now it got completely off. It got completely turned off. So, I mean, I'm not going to sit and argue with people about it.
They need to make that an option in the menu.
No, the problem with options is
I
you
think
end up with 5,000 options.
Yeah, 5,000 options, and then it confuses the normal people. But I mean, if that's the direction they want the game to go, I'm okay with that. I'll support it. I'll go with it. Does it make me happy now that I literally and just blindfoldedly play the game and dig dirt? Not really, but it's not going to upset me to the point where I would be like, combatant about it, right? Like,
the funny thing is the people who can
take it easy, Ginger.
Later, Ginger.
The crazy thing is the people who complain about deleting dirt only complain about the bulldozer, but sit there and watch this loader just demolish dirt for ages.
Yeah, that is the funniest. That is the funniest thing to see is people going,
but they love
the dozer deletes dirt, but they love the loader deleting dirt, and they love the excavator and how much that deletes dirt. Just makes no sense at all. Well, that dozer doesn't work like real life, then well, it's a game changer. It's over with. You're the worst devs in the world. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it is what it is. That's why I stopped trying to give my opinion or things like that, because too many people were like trying to, Christian, Split's not good for the game. He doesn't listen to our opinions. Well, first off, I don't work for the devs. So if I want to have a different opinion, it has nothing to do with the developers. You know what I mean? Like, it has nothing to do with the developers. It doesn't matter if I'm a tester. It don't matter. You know what I mean? It does not matter. People think because I'm an influencer that I can say something to Christian and Christian change it on their behalf. No, I'm not. I don't do that. Just don't. Because my opinion, my single opinion on the game does not outweigh anybody else's, first off. Right? Just because I'm a content creator, it doesn't. Now, however, if I have a poll and I ask all you guys your opinions, and I say, okay, and then I go to Christian and I say, well, you know, like 250 people said that this is kind of butthole, right? And this is what we were talking about, and this is the conversation we had. Maybe kind of take a note to that. Maybe, oh, maybe they might like it, or maybe they might not like it. You do with whatever you want to do with this information. Pretty much in a sense is what I do. And I do that for all the games that I play. EMS, I do it for Out of War, and stuff like that, right? So I'll just kind of do a collaboration of all of the ideas that we all talk about. If somebody will be like, hey, Split, could you talk to Christian about adding this? It's like, not really, because the idea might not work. Because of this, and this. But one thing that you did say was really good. So if we're all talking about all of that, I'll just merge it all together and maybe come up with a hybrid idea. Right? And then I'll maybe spit that at the devs. But I've never gone to the devs and say, you need to change it this way because this is the way I love it. No, because way I like something you guys all might not like. That would be unfair, and I'd be using my influence to do something to gain something that per se I want that you all hate. So I try to avoid that at all costs, and I'm not going to sit and get into arguments with people about it and things like that, right? So people seem to really want to argue with me about certain things, and it's like, dude, I don't care. Christian's game. Christian will do inevitably what Christian wants to do with his game, and I'm not going to sit there and get into an argument with people about it and things like, oops, sorry. I get into an argument with people about things, right? So get into an argument with Grumpy.
Arguing about,
calm me out every time I drop dirt everywhere.
Arguing about stuff that you have no control over in the end anyway is really kind of silly, isn't it?
Well, yeah, exactly, right? So I'd rather just have fun with what we have and play with you guys and enjoy it, and maybe down the road people will be like, yeah, this is kind of booty, and I'll maybe go leave a suggestion and stuff. But you know, it's not something I'm gonna worry about.
I think the thing a lot of people miss is that you've got some experience in this kind of stuff. You got some experience in Unreal. You have, you know, the basic understanding of how coding works and how games, you know, affect things and how different things affect the games. And, you know, and so when you present an idea to a developer, you can present it in such a way that it makes sense or they can understand how to implement it. And some of these people's ideas are just,
well,
they're not necessarily a bad idea. They're not something that can be implemented in a game or very easily or whatever, you know, whatever.
Well, yeah, because I mean, a lot of people don't understand that I've actually concepted and sold concepts for video games, right? So like, that's kind of what I do. I've been actually hired by people to do that. And whether the project came to light or not, that's not up to me. That's up to the people that are in the marketing team and things like that, right? So when I generally try to chat with developers about incorporating things, and you're right, it's very difficult to when people message developers this long 15-page paragraph, 15-page article about how they want something, right? But there's no detail on how to possibly make it happen, right? It's just, I want a Bagger 288, and I'm going to discuss to you why you should make a Bagger 288. And they go off this giant long spiel about how you should add it to the game and why you should add it to the game. You know what I mean? And you don't think the devs don't know that? Like, how about messaging the devs and being like, you could potentially pull it off by doing it this way, or doing it that way, or doing it this way. And this could be a workaround to trick the players into believing they're doing something that they're not, and getting away with it, because that's all video game design is. It's just smoke and mirrors, right? Like, it really is what it is. So I do have a background in doing that. I do understand it. Plus I have all you guys, which give me some of this information, and we use it as a collective to try to get the games to be good over these years. Like I said, that's all I've done in the industry. That's why people work with me, right? That's why Out of Ore. That's why Gold Mining Simulator. That's why they work with me, because they know that I have asked you guys a million questions over the years, and I don't do things because I want things. I do it for the fans. I do it because the fans trust that I'm gonna do that the correct way and be that in between for the devs, between the viewers and stuff like that. And it's really nice to have somebody doing that on the dev team that understands how to make video games, right? So that's all I've been trying to do throughout the years. And sadly, lately I've been attacked so many times that I've had to kind of pull away, because people think that I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing because they want to be doing it, or those things. So, I mean, hey, whatever, right? That's the way I feel about it now. I'm to the point where I just want to play my video games and have fun and stream and run my channel and community and not care. It's gotten that bad to where I just don't care. I just want to have fun, you know. So,
you know, what I found funny is people who talk about this game and they talk about stuff deleting dirt and all this kind of stuff, and they don't realize every machine, I mean, this is just a facade, and every machine deletes a chunk of it and puts some number into a bucket, and then when it dumps out, it comes out of the bucket and some voxels are generated, which then go someplace,
deletes even more.
depending on,
Deletes even more. Hey, Damien, I'll put the scoop more into that side.
Yep.
Let me give you a scoop there, buddy. A little bit more. Yeah, we're just babbling. We're just being dumb.
and the system works pretty good. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
Mm-hmm. I think it's one of the best mining games out right now.
Yeah.
I think that GMS is old, outdated. Love it. Like we said, like I even talked with the developers live about it. And even the developers were like, no, Split's right. Well, it's not being a jerk. He's just spitting out facts. The game is old. The game, we do need to make a new one, but we also want to make sure that the fans in the future realize that we tried really hard to make this game stable and make the fans happy and justify and give them a good experience like they've always wanted. So, I mean, they know. Christian knows. They're not saying anything that Christian doesn't know. You know what I mean? People are going to go, oh, Split said the game's garbage, Christian. You shouldn't do things with Split anymore. You know, and cause all this drama and, you know what I mean? Like I don't talk to Christian for hours before the Q&A and then after and stuff like that and just hang out and chat and stuff about things. You don't think he doesn't know? You don't think that Christian hasn't been working with me this whole time? You'd be a fool. Like, you'd be a fool to think any otherwise. Christian's a good dude, man. Like, what he doesn't need is people going to him and trying to cause problems. Is what he doesn't need. They don't need that. I don't need that. And people need to stop. We're just sitting here trying to play a game, and he's trying to build a game. You know.
Yeah, I mean we have. I know we don't have any magical, ear to him that he listens to stuff we say or anything. You guys can message him in Discord and he'll listen to what you have to say too. So
Yeah, exactly. Like, well, Split's here. If we can get Split out of the picture, then he'll do what we want. Listen, that is psychotic. Psychotic behavior. Christian's his own man, and he'll do what he wants to do. Right? Like, what?
I will say this. You know what
right
truck
now,
I think would be awesome to see in a game?
I think Damien fell asleep.
The one that Damien's not flipping over right now?
Have you ever seen the Crest coal truck?
Crest?
Saved it.
KRESS.
Oh, no, I haven't. Maybe I have. It's not ringing the bell.
It's
So what are you guys more excited for now after the asphalt's in? I hope it's power and wash plants.
Yeah.
Power and production is what I'm hoping's next. That's my hope. Power and production. Yeah, what do you guys think? They're all asleep. It's Friday. They're
I'd say power.
Ring. Aussie Sarah T. Thank you very much for that follow. Conveyor system update. Yes. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. I want to see power, and I want to see that because that's going to really change the game. I want to be able to make power and make sure I have power for the new wash plant stuff, which looks amazing, right? Like the asphalt, like I said, the asphalt stuff for me was kind of, it was all right. It's cool. Some of these other features of this patch I think are better. Like just the material in the buckets, I think are better for me. I think it's cool, but
I'll just put a picture of a Crest coal truck in general chat.
Oh, okay. Solid rock. That hit me. That stopped me. Let's see. Drag lines and trains are the ones you're waiting for the most. Trains would be my second from now. So if I'm looking for me, my list right now would be, since we just got asphalters, we got foliage. I would say I want to see, because we're only a little bit ahead of you guys on what we see, right? Maybe like a month. So, and, we've only seen a couple more things. But I would say for myself, I would like to see the power and the wash plant changes production. Me and Grumpy are guessing they're probably going to come at the same time. Because what a good time to fit them both at the same time. Not only do we have these really cool new conveyor pieces and wash plant pieces, but we also have like a power system to plug them all in and everything. So I'm hoping they come together, right? And
it kind of makes
one
sense.
big update.
If you're adding power to it, you kind of need to rework that anyway. So why not, redo the thing?
Yeah,
That's
at
what
the
I'm
same
hoping.
time. That way it can be balanced. Balanced or fixed.
But I'm sure, however it is, I'm sure Christian has a plan in mind. He'll work it out.
Do you know a method to split coal and gravel? I think if I'm correct, I think that they both share the same value. So I don't think you can split them. I think they share the same value. They're a low value metallic or whatever. That's what I think is what they're classified as. I don't think there's a way. I don't think the trommel separates them either. I know the conveyor sorter doesn't because all high grade material comes. Oh, I'm getting that lag jump again. We're at the 4-hour mark. It's bad. It's hoppy. It's hoppy bad.
Yeah, I'm seeing
Every
the
4
server
hours,
jump
it
around.
starts to. Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, I see it jumping on us.
It never did that before. It never did that before.
Time to empty the trucks and call it.
Yeah, we're getting close. We'll recap it. I think we did enough. Something's, oof. It's like, right? All right. Well, I guess we now have to close the game down every 4 hours, so you can see the stall, right? Like, look at that.
Yeah.
See the physical. Are you guys getting that too, or is that just me?
I'm not seeing it, so
I think it's
a
just you.
server issue. Yeah,
I can see
it
Damien
affects
doing
the
a little
host.
bit of stutter.
Yeah. Right on the 4 hour mark.
Don't park the trucks too close, Damien. Otherwise, they glitch out when you hop into them. They'll kick the wheel loader off into oblivion.
You'd want to, let's see here. Coal and gravel go off of the same chute. I'm not sure if they changed it or not. We'd have to test and see if they go off into the different ones, but I don't. They should theoretically have changed it. It makes sense, Sarah. I
Well,
agree. I don't, but I
technically, you
think they're
test
hand
it
dump
yourself. It's
hand
easy to
dumping
do.
now.
Just put it in the hopper and load it. You have the new option.
Yeah, there's
to
the
feed
unload button,
from
right?
the
Yeah.
loader. Yeah. You have the new option to load from the hoppers. So
What
yeah,
they're
lay
saying
down.
is they both got the separate. Yeah. So you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to run your plant normal. Have to them out like Grumpy's saying, then you can load them back in. Bulk load system now. So I don't think there is any way for them to sort.
And you can test all the
Traveling
different
home,
sorters with it. Why not? It's
Yeah.
easy to do now with the loading system.
Yeah,
You can just-
I don't think it I don't think there's
think it
any way
does.
to do that with the current processing. The drop trommel does not sort gravel. Everything goes at the top. Conveyor sorter does the same thing, and so does the trommel. So you'd have to pretty much run a setup kind of like how we're running, where you sort everything out into 2 boxes and go over and manually grab everything out of the box and then dump it into a new box with only the new thing and make your own little setup, right? So what a lot of people are doing pretty much is basically just running, they're pretty much just running a hopper, and they're running the mass drop right into the thing and then dumping out and going into another hopper. They're dropping and filling it into those with a drop box collected. Right, so yeah, I'm getting a hard stall now, Grumpy. It's not going away no matter what I do. It only not doing it now.
Is it?
What did we stop doing?
Pull up your processor and see if the
Nope. It's
game's
doing it again.
spiking when it happens. See if the CPU spiking when it happens.
All right, one sec. Oh, nope. Out of War is having a memory problem.
Is it growing out of control?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm not seeing a
Out
problem.
of War
so I think
right
it's
now.
a server side issue.
It's a server host issue. So how many megabytes is yours using right now? How much what's it run?
Oh, wait, where are you? There you are. 2.7 megabytes.
Yeah, mine's running 17.
Yeah.
When I restarted, it was only 3. So they have a memory leak, a really bad one.
Yeah, you know something we should try also is to copy the save over, see what the memory is, and then go into the copy of the save, delete the things that are storing all of our pay and see if it still exists, how much memory it changes.
Well, no, the problem is that it only happens after 4 hours.
Yeah. Oh, there's a memory leak,
Right?
but I'm also
So-
I'm also talking about. I'm sorry. I'm also talking about the other thing. But yeah, there's definitely a memory leak. But I'm wondering if some of the other issues. No, that's stupid. I'm being totally. I'm not
Yeah.
making any sense. Ignore what I'm saying.
You're being
I'm not
dumb.
making any sense. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
I could tell. That's why I was like, I could tell. That's why I was brushing. This guy's a fucker.
It's late. Come on, it's like almost 12.
It's late. I'm just messing with you. I'm gonna save that thing of the memory leak so I can stuff like that. Oh, we have a big file thing we have to figure out here in a little bit, so we should probably jump off and deal with that, guys.
I guess the question would be, does
There's
the memory leak
definitely an
start at 4 hours, or does it reach a point where it causes an issue at 4 hours?
Probably reaches a point.
Well, we'll have to monitor that. We'll have to monitor that and check. So, ads are over. As far as I'm concerned, I think you have to. Sarah, I believe Grumpy would know a little bit more. I really have not had time to really sit down and play with it. But I think you have to connect a hopper to it, right, Grumpy? To the
yes,
to the asphalt machine.
Yeah.
And then you just put a pipe going out.
What I did it just when I was playing with it is I took a hopper on the bottom input. You have to add oil now too, so I'm not sure how. I haven't played with it since then, but just put a hopper on the bottom.
Yeah, they just added some stuff late in.
But I think you can just put your oil and your gravel into the hopper, and then have it load through the conveyor, and then put you a container on the output. It should put asphalt into it.
Sorry, I'm not the right person to be asking questions to right now. I am extremely medicated because I had a surgery today. So, sorry, I'll definitely be a little bit more into tomorrow. Plus, I'll be doing the whole video. My brain is literally just turning off right now. So, right at the end of like a 9-hour stream, and I've been medicated for the.
You're dumping gravel.
How are you putting the gravel into the hopper?
We just okay. Well,
you can just build a setup real quick while we're sitting
Split?
here. Turn the autosave off. Over here. Let me turn the autosave off real quick. You can just put it up there real quick while we're just doing it. Autosave off. We put one more save out.
Yeah.
We'll lock this in, and then you can build that.
Yeah, let me move some stuff out of the way there.
I'm not quite done yet. Right now, we're just kind of chilling right now. So if you have any questions, that would be the
auto
minute.
save
So let me save, and then I'll.
Okay.
No, it's saving at the moment.
Oh, one other question. All the deco that's
Yo, what's up, bro? Love the content. Happy.
Would that potentially affect the issues?
No.
I don't think so.
Because this is what the most deco in any of the maps.
No.
I know. Besides
not even close.
Season 5 and its millions of water blocks. I think it's a little bit more.
Yeah.
Season 5 had a total of like 25 million placed, and it didn't cause any. It's something that's new with this patch that is causing memory.
Okay, you're done
Something.
saving, aren't you?
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
All right, you're good. You're good to go. I'm gonna stand right over here, and I'm gonna look towards this area right here. Build it for them, and I'm gonna go back, and then got about it. Okay, guys. Use the restroom.
Let's see how it's currently working. I haven't actually played with it in this current version. And we'll put a hopper right there on the front of it. Let me make sure I'm building it where it's actually looking. Oh, there he is. He's moving. He's moving the camera. Okay. There we go. Let's see. And I'll buy a stack of gravel. Oh. I have some gravel. Fluids. And we'll buy a bunch of oil. And you click on the hopper, and there's actually an inventory in the hopper now. And then you just place your gravel. And I assume you place the oil in there too. Let's see how this works. Press consume and the oil does not go in, so interesting. Is anything coming out? Asphalt's coming out, so you don't need oil right now. I don't know who said we had to have oil. You don't need oil. I didn't think that was right, but okay. You just feed gravel in. You don't need oil. What I get for
Oh, I
listening to
wonder
other
if the
people.
texture got fixed on the asphalt.
I don't know. We're not saving. Let's find out. Just drop a little bit of asphalt down. Plop, plop, plop.
Hey, it did.
And there's the problem with. Yeah. So there's asphalt coming out. So just use a hopper. You press E on the hopper. There's now an E option on the hopper to open it. Gives you the inventory, and then you put your gravel in there and hit consume, and that'll start loading it in through the hopper plant into the asphalt machine. And you'll get your asphalt out.
Yep. Like you said here, let me bring it up for you guys. There's a consume, clear. So put your, what you said, your gravel in, right? And then you consume, goes into here. Now see how it's spinning now? Yeah. Then you put your oil in there too, you said?
No, it didn't. It didn't take the oil.
Yeah. I don't know where we got oil from because I knew it didn't take it before, so.
Well, at the purchase it says
Somebody came in
oil.
and just said something. Still a tad flaky, but it's nice to know. Yeah, it's and that's what we've been trying to say about the patch, is it seems a little half baked and it doesn't quite make sense, but it's still a feature and it's still not bad. But see, now we have asphalt
nice
coming out in a
asphalt.
massive way.
I mean, the
Yeah. So
texture's
what you
pretty
can
nice.
do is you can put a thing going up, and you can place one of these down below so it'll drop onto it when it's made, or you can park a truck up under it and fill it full of asphalt. There's multiple ways you can do it.
Yeah,
So,
what some people are doing is.
still pretty chill. Stretch. You can build it for him. I'm watching.
What some people are doing is. Conveyor up. Conveyor ups. Where are the conveyor ups? There they are.
It's changed off and on a lot the last few weeks since we've been playing with it, and I've been a little distant from the game because I've been working on other stuff and projects and being busy and things.
Oh no, machine running.
No, we're not saving it.
Oh no!
There's the asphalt.
Well,
Grumpy.
last week before this update
Hurry,
went
Grumpy.
out,
Hurry.
the asphalt texture was not the same.
It won't let me buy a fast shovel, so I got the slow one.
Yeah, there's one thing up there.
Look what we did.
Oh, well, it's not a big deal. Okay.
Poo poo mess.
So,
Yeah.
a simple setup is this is the output. So, you're up. There you're up. And what a lot of people are doing is just something simple. I mean, you could recirculate it, but a simple thing to do is just to
Put a storage box under it.
put a storage box under it. Yep.
Yeah.
That's close. Is that close? Yeah.
Pretty much like that. So
Yeah.
this is what most people are doing, right?
And then you can just load your gravel.
You can just back a truck up. Yeah, load your gravel in like before, like you're saying. Do its thing. Did you load gravel in, or?
Oh, well, there's coal in there. But yeah, load your gravel. I can't see.
Oh, you
that
didn't hit
thing
consume.
spinning. Did I not? Yeah, I did.
No, I hit it on.
Oh, okay.
I did. I just turned it on.
Yeah,
So you
there's
can't see the
asphalt
things falling
out.
from the belt right now. And now you see, yes, there's asphalt falling. So when you want material to fill into, go and buy the asphalter or a truck.
Oh, yeah.
And show them that. Actually. Or I'm a little late on my video, but because we didn't know the patch was coming out literally today. But normally I'm on top of making the videos, like I said, but I've been a little busy with stuff and life and thing like that. But I'm back in it here.
All right. Let's. See if someone can park that under the thing for me. Ben, can you like that?
Yeah, gotcha. Sorry.
It's all right.
I need to put no more gravel in.
I'm gonna try to run the asphalt back through and see if it works. I think it does.
It will.
And there goes the asphalt. So you can just pick your asphalt back up, run it back through the hopper, and it'll process it again. So you can just use this as oil loading plant.
Yeah. Yeah, oil isn't used yet. Yes. All right, I'm coming to you.
Alright. I'll let you load it up and run it since you're people to see you on the camera with it. Better. Or I can load you up and you can run it. If you like.
No matter. I can give a better view if I'm not in it.
Okay.
Walk by the side of it and stuff. I got the video coming out, so. That boy up.
You gonna dump it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Hammer angle.
And then you hit
Load it in like that.
A parking brake off. Hit start paving and start driving.
Yep. All it's going to do is repaint texture. It's not going to change and deform the ground.
So I'll turn it off on mistakes.
And it does leave these jagged lines, which I'm not really a fan of.
Yeah, I more wish it was a nice, perfect square line.
Yeah.
But I think it's.
I mean, it can kind of be that way, but you can also just build curbs and walkways and bushes on the side of paths for your roads. I mean, so can't deform them.
That's the full load.
You smack it back, it goes back to it. So I mean, it is a painter. That's what we've been asking for a little while, but a lot of people want to see a raised road, a little bit of a raised thing. Then when we roll down onto it, better. But it will leave these jagged little lines like this, so you're gonna have to like curbs and things like that. So if you want to do like a very basic little pull out a block, you hit B, something like this. If you want to make like a walkway, go something like that, right? And like say on the other side, you're like that, right? So you can make a little curb walk, area, like a curb, make a nice little road, put a stripe down. You can do all those things. It's just a basic example.
Now in the Friday news,
later.
They did say they were trying to add thickness, but they couldn't do it at this time.
It didn't make it in. It didn't make it in. Because they already know that people were kind of upset, and they were like, "It's too generic," and why can't it make a level area? Why can't it like deform? Which is a valid point, very valid. If you go over a little bump and you have that level there, it should fill it in.
I mean, the other nice thing it'll do too is, well, I assume it still does it, is you can load gravel into it and just gravel a road with it, or.
Yeah.
Yeah, because right now it just it'll blend
Yeah, you
in.
can.
not.
If you have coal and gravel hit asphalt, just passes through. The coal should just pass through, yes. So
Yeah, I can put some coal in here.
drop coal into here. Good, should pass. Do you have coal?
I put coal in there, yeah. Put 30. And coal's passing through. There's 30 coal.
There it is. So it still has passed through like everything else, right? So what you could do is, what I would recommend, like if we were going to add on to the plant. So if I go, oh, there's a truck up there, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a red pickup
It is
truck up there.
Truck.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we'd want to do is this. If we wanted to add an asphalt filling station, what we could do is we could do this. This here, which is our fractioner, could stick the plant right on the end of this, and then we could go up with a thing, and we could put an asphalt filling station in here somewhere, and then we could just stick the end of the conveyor under that over here and bury it, so that way we could still make asphalt and still dump everything in and still collect. Right, so since we're not making asphalt, we don't worry about that, because generally you don't make asphalt. You don't asphalt quarry hills and roads.
The only downside to that is
that's why we're just not using it.
The only downside to that is you lose all your gravel. You want gravel for anything else.
Yes. Yes.
What I've heard of some
you
people
could either make it to where you take the
and run half. And
yes,
run
you
half
could
of
split it
through,
and
yeah.
turn some in, half and half. You could do a splitter, yes.
Yeah.
So I'll be coming up with a video here soon. It is the holidays. I'll probably work on a bit on the holidays when I'm just want to rest and get away from family, do family stuff. Run a video and try to have that out Christmas-ish. And gotta come up with the Splitintwo themed, like compacted plant and stuff like that. Wash plant setup style with like I said, I've just been extremely busy. I've been extremely busy, and normally I'm on top of this stuff like crazy. But yeah, just life stuff, surgery, things like that. Business deals, business things, all kinds. Been absolutely insane. Wish I had a little bit more time. I feel like I've just been pulled in 40 different directions, so yeah, it's been. Yeah, that number keeps going up, so there is a massive memory somewhere. Yeah. And when that memory leak happens, seems like people can't connect. And they get fatal errors. That is new.
Yeah,
that is new. I think we found out what it is, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Found out what it is.
But what's interesting is
no problem.
Didn't seem to take that long for that to happen, because Bungle wasn't. I mean, we weren't playing that long before Bungle did that, and then he was having trouble crashing all the time.
Hey, take it easy, Rhino. And hey,
I'm
thank you very much for that, man. Could be a part of it. Let's make sure we write it down if we can here before.
Yeah.
Sent over dark and stuff like that, and that way they can hopefully get a hot fix out tomorrow. Buddy, I know we're not the only ones experiencing this problem, so. Oh, have a great Christmas. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, you guys enjoy yourselves, dudes. I'm gonna be ending the stream here. Pain medication and kind of wind down. Be about a few things, write up some of the stuff and the bugs I've seen today and some of the issues. And could it be the server resetting or refreshing every 4 hours? No, it's something building up in the production systems. It's kind of what we're kind of notice some weird oddities and things. Could be some of that. It could be something completely different. We won't know until Christian looks through the crash logs and everything. today from all the guys. So, Grumpy, can you actually do me a favor real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Can you exit out and try to come back in and see if you crash? And take that way you
Alright.
can set a direct log description. I don't know how many of these guys actually sent the right crash log. So before we jump off
Okay.
here, crash stage, let's see. You know what I mean? Let's make sure we can get one from Grumpy too. If we can.
All right.
Trying to make sure we get thorough testing, guys, so the devs can get as much information as they can, and hopefully they can get this thing hotfixed tomorrow. Right? So that way we can be back digging on Sunday. Right? Like, want to be back digging on Sunday, because tomorrow we're taking a day off from ships, community, and hanging out, just seeing in holiday times. We'll play some Wicked RC. What's up, man? Nick Smith, 5 minutes ago. Thank you very much for the subscribe. I missed you today, and the notification didn't pop because you subscribed on being tracked right now, because I have multiple streams. Especially on YouTube, I have multiple. The vertical and the horizontal. So if I missed you, make sure you always can say, hey, Split, subscribe. You shout out, say hello. Other than that, you guys have been absolutely crazy. I appreciate you guys. Fire and taking off. Happy to.
Greasing my nipples?
Just getting through. Greasing the nipples?
In purgatory, so.
Purgatory. Hey, Ryo, do you think it is? Are you're back for the holidays? You're gonna be back? Back at home? Yeah, and I'll as well. Yeah, Ryo, dude. Yeah, man, I'll be trying to take it easy as much as possible. Today, I really needed to stream because I didn't want to just sit in a chair and hurt, and you guys really took my mind off of everything. Appreciate you guys. I literally went from getting my toenail worked on and pretty much removed to lunch right in here into stream. Appreciate that, guy. Yeah, till January 5th. Nice, man. We'll get some gaming done. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. It's gonna be so weird if you don't crash, Grumpy.
Yeah.
I mean,
But then I've been able to see the conveyors time I load in too, so.
I can try it.
Let's let Grumpy try first here. Three hours as plane. I'll be home in about 13. Like, yeah, man.
Well, it'd be interesting to see if my memory is different.
I will say this.
I think it's
is when
something for the
see
host. I think it's a
texture
host.
back-
Should only be host, yeah.
Should only
It's
be
sitting
host.
around. It's sitting around 2.8, 2.7, so it's about the same. It should be.
Yeah, I'm creeping up to 18 now.
Yeah. All right, unloaded in, and so far so good. Oh, just fatal error.
You started lagging, fatal error. There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you and then toast like everybody else. All right, Grumpy's got the crash log now, so that's gonna help us a lot. Talking to one of the main coders, Christian. Like Christian was saying last one, he's kind of like the assembler, and then there's the Darksider. Darksider's like one of the main deep coders. So we're gonna make sure we chat with him, stuff work, get this stuff ironed out, and get him all the right information in his hands. You know what I mean? So you guys have experienced the same thing. Thank you guys very, 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 very much today for all you guys sending in the crash report. They'll have a lot of different that, and we'll get our information sent over here tonight. Dev team is going to be up and working here soon, most likely, because it's that time. Hopefully they can get that patch out and get it working. Good for the holidays and get it to moving along. Other than that, dudes, I'm going to be ending the stream here. I am going to be closing the save down for a little bit. Grumpy, so I'm gonna channel. You guys have been amazing. Thank you guys very much. I said, like, you guys have been great. You guys have been fantastic. The main thing is I want to apologize, but I apologize for it. But sorry for the guys that couldn't get in during trying to figure it out today. Get in to play with us, to really play with us. I just want to apologize and say, you know, thank you very much for your patience, as well as the password getting leaked thing. Thank you guys as well for not just jumping in and bombarding us and respecting play with us and things like that. So all you guys that were watching on Twitch today that didn't just jump in and try to take a spot from somebody and things like that, respectful, and I do really you guys are awesome. Yeah, great stuff, dudes. I know everybody wants to jump in and play, but everyone's been it was kind of a rough day today, so I just want to say thank you. Apologize. We'll try our best to make sure that find out what these things are, get them working, get you guys playing, get you guys coming in. It's our main goal. When we were talking about the plant before, in the conveyor feeding the diamonds, rubies, etc. etc. Oh, you just had surgery. Rest up. Problem. No problem. That's no problem at all. You done with the live? Yeah, we've been streaming for 9 hours, and I'm gonna go take some more meds and just try to get some sleep tonight, right? So, because I want to have a fun day and just gaming and playing some random games. So, and we gotta get, we mean Grumpy gotta get this all written up and that and recorded and do our testing duties. You know what I mean? You guys are amazing. Like I said, thank you guys very much for the support today. All the stuff, all the super chats, all the new subscribers. There's been a ton of you guys subscribing lately. Last 3 days, it's been like 400 and something, like 500 subscribers. Thank you guys very much for that. Thank you guys very much for the patience and me setting up all the programs that I have to do and the coding that I have to dink around. Things like that as I'm trying to fulfill this contract and stuff like that with YouTube, which is done. So we're going to keep the vertical. We've met a lot of new homies by doing it. So pain, it's not. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Be here tomorrow. We'll be relaxing, playing some World of Warships, blowing each other up, you know, and stuff like that tomorrow. You guys have been fantastic. They came into play today. You're amazing. And if we don't see you guys have a very safe holidays. Don't be doing anything stupid. No drinking and driving. Make sure you come back from your families. Make sure you go enjoy your families. Be safe, dudes. Enjoy the holiday season. Catch you guys tomorrow.
Night, everybody.
Peace out, dudes.
Night.
Take it easy, dude.